Hello, 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 everybody. What's up, y'all? Daisy Cow is on the farm early today. How is y'all doing? Hey, Audrey and Mama Bear and Jinkies and Cindy. Jinkies, go check your Facebook chat. Cindy and Brown Bear, Jemery and Frankie. Always late. Angel, little sissy. How cute. Revy, Taffy, Sally Clark, Joyce, Stitches, Beaches, and True Crime, and Joyce. Hi, everybody. Bookworm, Suzanne, Sally Clark. Did I say that? I hope I'm not missing you all. Wise old lady. Hello, everybody. I hope I'm not missing anybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Critters, Crime Farm. I'm back on the YouTube streets again. Hello, Amy Johnson. Hello, hello, hello. Audrey D, you was my first one on here, sweetie. I'm just very anxious to talk about this case, you guys. Me and Jinkies decided to have a chat out today. There's the Janker. Hey, Debbie. I'm feeling a lot better, Joyce.
Hi
I am
guys.
feeling a lot better.
Hi Audra.
You all, if you can, pray for Betty and all the people down there that's in Florida that's still struggling with all the
Frankie's my homegirl.
devastation
Hey
that has
Revy.
happened. Pray for them. Please pray
Silent
for them all.
Clark.
I've missed you,
Little
Daisy.
sissy.
I've missed you too, Audrey. I've missed everybody. I promise I have. I just, on Sundays, I really wanted to come on yesterday,
Hey Joyce.
Sunday, so I don't come on Sundays, but sometimes we just need a little break. And I've missed you guys so much, so that's why I'm back here and I'm hot and ready to talk about this case. Don't you think I ain't? I'm not throwing this case under the rug whatsoever. They ain't nobody going to intimidate me off this case. There's definitely some sketchy stuff. And the first thing that I want to talk about is that autopsy report when they said inconclusive when it comes to knowing whether or not she's pregnant. We all know that is not right at all. Anybody that's ever watched Dr. G will know that. Hello,
Hey
Debbie.
wise old lady.
Hey, Gabe. Hello. Hello, Gina. Hello, Daisy. I've missed you. Hope you're feeling better. Just came on. I have missed anything. No, I just come on too. Oh yeah, if you go back and look on the autopsy report or the death certificate, I think it's what it is, Plunder had up. Um, it says pregnancy unknown or inconclusive. Let me tell you guys something. We all know that that is something they have to address. I want to say this is all our opinions. Allegedly, this is just for entertainment purposes only. We're discussing this case and our opinions and what we think. And anybody that's ever like I said, Dr. G or any of them would know that they would know whether or not this girl is pregnant, whether she's been in that water for a month or 2 years. They can still tell whether or not she's been
Yeah.
pregnant or not.
Absolutely they
They
could.
are, in my opinion, this is a cover up. Hey, Rhonda. Hey, Tree Tree. Oh, okay, Tree Tree. Yeah, I've been urging you guys. I've been urging. But in a possible homicide case where they don't know the cause of death, they are definitely going to, maybe if they can't get it in the blood work, they need to be opening up every part of that body and checking and making sure that, she didn't have an internal bleed. They have to know whether or not this girl is pregnant. They cannot say unknown. And now they did a secret cremation. So if they did not check during the initial autopsy, there's no way of knowing now that this girl was pregnant. That is weird to me. Hello, Money Tackets. Yes, you guys. Yes. And now more and more people are starting to believe that there were more people in that car. And I was listening to Dolly Vision last night, and there was a woman on there talking about how the parents owned that private lodge, and that lodge was for people, private people, like rich elites. They had their own helicopter pad there. So yeah, well, she's only 16, so they may not tell us anything. But you would think, Revy, that they would have it on the death certificate if she was pregnant or not. They have to know. They had to open up her uterus to see if
Yeah, they
anything like that had
definitely.
caused a death.
Yeah,
They're supposed to examine every
that's
single organ in
important
that
because a
body.
lot of homicides come along with being
Hello,
pregnant, and
Shirley. I'm doing
that's
good,
one of
Miss
the first
Shirley.
things they'd probably check.
I really come on here wanting to talk about this channel or this case and all the inconsistencies and all the craziness that goes along with it. Hello, Broken Wing. Hey guys, what a surprise to see you on here this time of day. I know I come on early because I hadn't been on in so long, and me and Jinkies was talking about this case, and I said, "Well, come on with me." Yeah, Revy, check for SA2. Absolutely.
Yeah,
You know,
you know
not
they had
only,
to, because the
not
first thing they check
only.
a girl for is if she's been raped or if
Hey,
she's
Kimberly.
pregnant.
Well, not only
That
that,
can
they would have
be.
had to check the DNA of that infant, because that infant has its own DNA. So they could have took the DNA. They would have had to check the DNA to find out who the father was to this baby. I'm telling you, they had to. Her hormones are all in the sample. They can tell if she's pregnant. I agree, but not only that, they would have had to open her up to examine the baby inside of her and in her uterus, um, and took DNA from that baby to find out who the father is, because this could be a potential homicide case. So they need to cross all their T's and dot their I's, but obviously no T's has been dotted, and half the I's, no T's has been crossed hardly, and half the I's are dotted, because we all know that they left the stuff laying out there in that car for civilians to go in there and pick up. That should have never been done.
Oh, that was bad picture.
Thank you, Broken Wing. Exactly, Money Tuckets. They had to have. If you've ever watched Dr. G, you know they examine every single part of that body. They would have had to open up the uterus. You are adding more hurt and pain to her family. Shame on y'all. Noise crazy people. I hope nothing happens to Nancy. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. The family, there's we're not trying to hurt the family, but there is something very sketchy. That mother should be outraged that her 16-year-old daughter was driving in the middle of the night at midnight at 16 years old under the influence. Even if this was an accident, Nancy, this is something that did not need to be brushed off. Absolutely not brushed off. And I think we all can agree that there's some sketchy stuff going on in this case, Miss Nancy. You know, first you've got SF Investigates getting on here, and I've got the proof, and saying that that it's very suspicious and it's foul play, and then all of a sudden it's a 360-degree turnaround. No, we're not going to let this go. You can shame on yourself, but it's people like us that finds out what's really going on in this world and all the cover-ups that's behind this. Let me tell you something. I think there's way more something sinister in this case than and our absolutely, I agree, we need to
I just
respect
want to put something out there. The people that's
we need to
shaming
respect the families,
is
but we're
tagging your
also
name as
here for
well.
justice for Kylie.
So let me just say something,
Mhm.
Daisy. The people that's shaming is tagging her name as well. So who's using what? You cannot
Exactly. Hello,
Be
Lee
shaming
Girl.
others
Hello,
and
Monkey.
tagging her name and exploiting her.
Agreeing to
That's a
man.
double standard and it's hypocrisy. Hypocrisy at its best.
The mother literally got on here and begged for us to help find her. When YouTubers found her, they turned. They wanted it all hush hush. They wanted it undercover. And it's not just about Kiely anymore, Nancy. If you would stop and look and examine things for yourself instead of thinking, oh, everything's a conspiracy, that's how come these people are getting away with this stuff, you would find out that there was more than one person in that car, and you can clearly see that there's a few people in that car. Some people have seen several. Now, in my opinion, I seen for sure two people in that car. You cannot, you cannot look over hair falling down in that car. You cannot look over that the AWP blurred out the back seat of that car and did not go over on that side and specifically show it. Now, all of a sudden, everything's wanting to be hushed hush. I don't care, Nancy. If you don't like what I talk about, you can go somewhere else, but I am going to talk about it because we want justice for whoever these people are. And we also want justice for Kiely. And in my opinion, there's more people in that. And if this is a crime to where if this is a crime to where people are other people are getting hurt, then it absolutely is our business. And I believe there was more people in this car. And I really believe that there, in my opinion, that there was
Don't say in
I'm
my
gonna bring it
opinion.
up. Hang on. So you come at me all you want, get over it and get out of here because you're not welcome in here if you're going to act like that. You need to have an open mind. This stuff happens every single day. Every single day this happens and is covered up. And my mod is a perfect example of this. A perfect example because she was one of those children that was a victim of human trafficking. She was a victim of human trafficking. She saw little kids and she was also made to drink little kids' blood that were sacrificed. A little baby that she held in her arms to the church that they went to, the Satan church that they went to. Hang on, Jinkies. I need to find this picture and bring it up. Let me see. Beep, 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 beep. So we're not even going to start that shit today because it ain't going to do no good because I will call you out on your bullshit. Is that right, Jinkies?
Get the bell out.
Huh? Get the
Get
bail
the
out.
bell out.
Why?
I don't know.
Hey, Giselle. Hey. Let's see. There is a couple missing. Same party and John and Janet. I do feel sorry for her father, and I think her father is very suspicious. And I really believe in my heart that there's some creepos in this case. Hey, Ronald. Angel said, Daisy, you tickle me with your words. You go, girl. Thank you. You're not going to come
Ronald!
in here and try to intimidate me with that bull crap.
Doing
Not
good,
when I know
guys.
that there are possibly more people in that car. And okay, let's just say that this was an accident and it was just Kiely in this car. What if Kiely would have took a right turn and got out on that road and her under the influence of drug and alcohol? What if she would have took a right turn and got out on that road and hit and killed somebody else? Then what would the mommy be doing? We cannot discard the fact that there was too much irresponsibility in this case and so many levels. Oh, thank you, Giselle, for the $20 super sticker. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, sweetheart. Bless her heart. She's sweet as could be. Thank you, Giselle. Stay Tiger said, if it's a conspiracy, one somebody believes truly and deeply, then there is evidence, or at least questions that no one can answer without outright admitting part of the conspiracy. You, exactly. Exactly. And I'm tired of people calling human trafficking a conspiracy, you all. Thank you, Giselle, again, sweetheart, for that super sticker. Proud of you, girl. You have the right to do whatever you want to because it's your channel and you can do whatever you want. Thank you, Gina. And I will. Because the thing is when when I have my mod who was sold into the elite, and when I say elite, I mean rich, uh, fam- famous politicians at 2 years old and essayed, brutally essayed all throughout her childhood, had to witness other children being killed. She bonded with these children and being not only killed but tormented in the worst of ways. You know, there was a lot of irresponsibility going on in this case that don't need to be hushed. Too much irresponsibility, you know? I'll put a trigger warning out here, guys. Absolutely, Money Tackets. Hello, kitty cat. My days off caught you on time. Finally glad to see their sisters on. Thank you, Giselle. Thank you. The bio father, Daniel, did not approve of the way she was being raised. I don't know, but he should have stepped up and said something. But I don't know about him, but I know that the PI guy supposedly and the other guy, they're working together with other YouTubers to try to attack the ones that's out here actually being a voice for Kiely. I understand that her family is grieving, but when you look in that car and you see other people in that car besides her, in your opinion, hello, Sally Sue, then it's not about the family anymore. It's about other people's family and what is really going on in this case.
Well, some of the
I know
rituals
I'm
they
on
were
early.
doing at that life event reminded
Exactly.
me of like Mother Earth, Wicca kind of stuff.
Oh,
Um,
absolutely. Just there's definitely something more, in my opinion, going on. Words just can't explain why that is so horrific to live through and go through life after. Exactly. I don't know how Yanni does it, you all. I don't know how she survives. She said God. She said when she went to Israel, it did. Daisy, I did a background check on Lindsley
he
and
probably sent her to
Nova
Israel.
on the report is the last name Neiman. Really? I doubt they are even married. Wow. I don't understand why no adults have been held accountable for the alcohol and drugs in this party. Exactly. So many things is slipping through the cracks on this case, you guys. I mean, come on. You know, first there's these kids out here, like it's freaking crazy. I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting a little upset. But don't you guys think it's crazy that a teenage girl that was at the party openly admitting that she's 18 years old drinking with a 16-year-old girl to the point that she's not able to drive is out here telling people, doing the law enforcement's job, like telling people to come to her and come to their private group to about what happened at that should have never went down. The law should have never allowed that, you guys. Daisy, did you hear about a body being found in Prosser County? I heard about that last night on Dolly's channel. I keep saying she was PG and then we found out who killed her. Oh, thank you, Mary Tower. Happy belated birthday, Miss Daisy. I haven't had time to watch much. I miss the cowbells. So does our factory they use. Well, I might use that cowbell a couple times today. Stay Tiger said, I think Miss Kylie had a good musical taste in Odd Future and Lena Del Rey's and others. Music can't stop entire wars and melt away negativity. I understand that, and I just want to say, anybody that's not subscribed to my channel, please support my channel by hitting that subscribe button and that like button. That helps my channel grow and helps me to bring you more content and more discussions. Hello, Kim. There's red flags all in this case. For one, those kids should have never been able to talk to anybody at that party after this child is missing went missing. That was the first thing that law enforcement should have never let happen. Oh, thank you, Stay Tiger. Thank you. Rhonda said maybe they pulled a body out before they flipped the car, and that's the body they found. I don't know, but I think AWP skipped out on that other window for a reason. I think that they know. I know it's in pending investigation and they can't talk about it, but in my opinion, AWP knows there's more people in that car. Hello, beautiful sunflower. Hello, hello. But I'm telling you right now, on that death certificate, you guys, there's no way that they cannot find out whether or not she's pregnant, because they should have done open her uterus up, check if there was a baby in there. If there was a baby, they should have took the DNA from the baby. It all should have been done. Definitely, it's called tampering with evidence. Yeah, witness and evidence. Exactly, Karen. But they let it happen. And then the whole thing that they didn't find this car. And then all of a sudden, AWP finds this car. And we're seeing this footage. And it's looking like there's somebody else in this car. So, yeah, someone said last night there were 2 body bags. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, there's more going on with this case. What do you think, Big Mama?
I think there could be a something, especially that's weird that they're undecisive if she's pregnant. It's the first thing they check.
Oh, yeah, they would have had to took the DNA from the baby because this is a possible homicide. I mean, really, this is a possible homicide. And if she was pregnant, they would have had to find out if she was pregnant or not, because that could be the reason why she ended up in the lake. This should not have been in any way anything other than than they had to find out. Even
Hi,
if they
Kim.
couldn't have gotten it in a
How are
blood
you,
test,
Kim?
even if they couldn't have got it in a blood test, they
Daisy, don't let me get a
surely could
word in
have got it
edgewise. You think
in
this is
something
her
else.
channel or something?
If pregnant's a double homicide, I believe it's more than just a double homicide, Karen. I believe there were multiple bodies in that car, and that's just my opinion. And I'm gonna put this on slow mode and kind of point out this again and let you guys see for yourself. Put it on 25 because
But you
that's
think,
when
though, I mean, that's so suspicious. And there's been so much sloppy work with this from the law enforcement. So
exactly.
suspicious and so much sloppy work.
Let's go back to when he first goes underneath that car and they look in there. He studies in that car really a whole lot. He studies in
Love
it.
you too, Kim.
I've missed you, fried green tomatoes. But look, you guys, even this is the video. How can anyone not see that hair hanging down? How can anyone not see that hair hanging down in that passenger seat? They just thought we'd be stupid and look over it like it was nothing. There is clearly hair hanging down. Exactly, Agape. I really believe there was a cult involved in this. I believe this was a cult. And just like Amy said, she could have possibly been a sacrifice,
Just
in my
watching the
opinion.
sloppiness of the whole thing is starting to really make me believe that too. And I'm more skeptical than anybody else. I was one of the first ones to say, "Oh, leave it alone, leave it alone, leave it alone." But as I look into this more and more, and all the sloppy evidence that
Mm-hmm.
they slopped everything together, it really is really starting to make me think, whoa. And after seeing their little ritual they did for her day, that
Yeah.
was
And they
creepola
took
now, I'm
God
telling
out of
you.
it. I was told
Yeah,
to took God out of that song, I'll Fly Away. Did they do an autopsy in the same place they do on toxicology? It seems they do not do this. So, another case, the
I
car
don't
was
see it
stolen
like
and
Daisy
they
sees it in this
absolutely
car
should have.
either. I seen another
Exactly.
image prior, but I don't see it like Daisy sees it.
You do not see hair hanging down right there.
Where?
You don't see that right there, hair hanging down.
I don't even see where you're talking about. I just see like
Okay, so here's the seat, Big Mama. That's the seat upside down. Can you not see the hair hanging down upside down, Big Mama? Right there. He's looking in. You cannot see that.
no.
I can clearly see it. Look, he even goes down and looks even more in there. Hello, Killer Looks.
I
Howdy.
don't
Welcome
know.
to the Critters Crime. We got Killer Looks in here. Hey, Killer Looks. Welcome, welcome.
Didn't Morbid turn it up right one time? And
Miss Robin.
maybe I could see if it's turned up like Morbid did that time.
Can you I've got pictures where it's turned right up.
I thought
But
Morbid
this
turned it
one
up right before for you.
I've done it too, but okay, so he goes, see, he sees something in there. That's why he keeps looking. Can you not see the hair strings right there hanging down? Can you not see that? It's clear to see,
Mm,
Big Mama. And if you look closer and do a 4G on it, you can actually see that it's curly hair hanging down. But right here in a minute, it's where I'm really going to show you guys. Did you see what I'm talking about? You can't see that hair hanging upside down? Hey, Miss Robin. Auntie M, Miss Daisy, I sure so wish the picture was not so blurry. Well, I've got it. I've got a picture where y'all cannot see that hair hanging upside down right there. There's a closer up.
no.
Okay, so here's the seat. You cannot see the strands of hair hanging down. I can clearly see it, but I'm on a 4G computer. Are y'all on your phones? I can see the hair. This person is hanging upside down. Here's the back of the seat. They're strapped in a seatbelt here. I can see it. They're strapped in a seatbelt and their hair is hanging down. Now, other people this is a physical evidence. This is a physical evidence, but this is not the one that I'm really convinced about. There, hang on just a second, and I'll show you guys the one that I'm really. You see strands and Barb? Exactly. And he keeps looking at that, and he keeps looking at that. Hang on, guys. Um, hang on, you guys.
No, there's one picture you put and it looked like a face that
Oh
I've
yeah,
seen
there's
before.
several in there like that, but this one here.
But that didn't look
Um,
like nothing to me.
hang on, I'm trying to bring up my Facebook picture. Let's fast forward this a little to where he goes to the back. Okay. Now this is where he gets down, and they blur this out. So he gets down and look. This is the back of the driver's side window. This is the one that really got me convinced that there is a person. He also says I cannot positively identify anybody inside yet. Okay, this is a looks like a makeup brush, right? It almost kind of looks like it's got redness on it. Hang on. This is open. He gets down here and he looks in here. He looks and they blur it out. Okay, they blur it out, and I'm going to prove to you all that they blur it out through the fish because the fish, hang on, the fish gets blurred out. Okay, So the other parts that people says they see it. Okay, right here, guys, right here. This is it right here. Okay, here's the fish, right? This here is a human person upside down hanging. They have red hair, forehead, eyes. They blurred this out, you all. They blurred this out. Can you guys see that somebody's in the back seat of that car? They blurred this out. And I'm going to prove to you that they blurred it out because watch, you'll see the fish go in there and they're blurred out. But look, you can see somebody clearly hanging out. See how that fish just blurred out? They blurred this all out. Why did they blur it out? Let me go back and I'm going to show you this fish. Okay, hang on just a second. They blurred this out for a reason, you guys. I'm not just seeing things.
We
I
just seen the
have been
fish.
seeing someone hanging upside down in this back seat that's got red hair. She or he has red hair, and they're not touching the bottom. They're hanging upside down. Why did AWP blur it out? Because there is someone in the back seat of that car. I'm almost 95% that that is a human being in the back seat of the car, hanging upside down. If you take a snap of it and you on your phone and look at it good, you'll see that there is a person hanging upside down in this car. Hey, Bow! Right here, can you see? The hair's not even touching. Watch this fish. Watch this fish. See how it disappears? Because this is all blurred out. There's a person strapped in that back seat right there hanging upside down. You can see her forehead. You can see her eyes. See, look how the fishes go in and out. You can still see the solid color of the fish, but you can't see the fishes because they've blurred it out. Watch, you'll see that fish get blurry here in a minute. See it? This person right here is hanging. There's a gap there. Their hair is hanging upside down. This has been blurred out for a reason, you all. They don't want us to see it. Or do they? Are they trying to tell us something without telling us? No, I promise you. Why did they blur it out, Dr. Dot? I promise. They blurred it out. And if you go back to the police and the police where they talk about it, they hesitate before they say there was one body in there. Water makes it look weird. They clearly blurred it out. I used a magnifying glass and I can see what you're seeing. Yeah, absolutely. I see a person and a red hair. I see red hair too. I actually am trying to find that picture um that I sent. It's way oh here it is. Oh shoot, I just had it. Hang on. I just had that picture that I had sent. I'm trying to think. And of it more closer up one of them. Now other people have seen a lot more than what I seen. I just I just think that I see the two. Let me pull this up because this here is a better thing here. Hang on, where you can see it better because I pulled it up on my iPhone. I don't care what nobody said. I believe that this car, there is a human being hanging upside down in that car right there. Can you guys see it? Why blur out anything inside the vehicle if there isn't bodies? Exactly, Crazy Z. You guys, this is, listen, a lot of people trust to say they really don't believe that people are that mean and bad. But let me tell you something. If you don't think people don't do stuff like that, go watch the Jeffrey Dahmer movie and you'll see they do horrific things. That movie will creep you out. The things that they did, that Jeffrey Dahmer did to those men, they totally creep you out. This stuff happens. People are evil. I know it's hard to believe that the evil things like this go on, but I'm telling you, there's something more there's something more sinister going on in this case. I'm gonna show you a picture of it flipped. I flipped it upside down. And that one's Kylie. That let's see, that one's the upside down hanging one. And that one is. I thought I sent one of. Okay, see it? I got it circled there. Can you guys see that? I'm telling you guys, there's something more sinister in this case. And for them to come out with a death certificate saying that they could not find that she was pregnant, it was inconclusive about her being pregnant. That makes me even more suspicious. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm telling you right now, there's more going on with this. Hang on, y'all. I wonder where. Let's see. I know that Plunder came out with that. Um, she came out with that death certificate. I'm trying to find it, or I think yeah, it was her death certificate that she had. Um, but I probably shouldn't show that. But anyway, allegedly, according to the death certificate, Daisy look at B&H's video. He corrected the color and flipped. Check it out. Who's B&H? Donner's past is it's blurred to conceal the body of other people. Did y'all hear they found other remains in Pacer County? Yeah, I heard that last night. I heard that they did, you all. But I'm telling you right now, when there is an autopsy done, they open and examine every single piece of that body. And for one thing, they would have had to check if she was pregnant. Because if she would have been pregnant, they would have had to took a DNA sample of that baby that she was pregnant with. There's no way they can tell if she was pregnant. Yes, they do they have to. They have to from heard it on the X. They have to be able to check and see. They
Her
have
body
to
couldn't have been
open
that
up and examine every
decomposed
piece of
for
her
them
body to
not to
find
see
out the
it.
cause of death. It said pregnancy in the last year, and the answer was unknown, not yes or no. The problem is they would have had to have known if she was pregnant. Search B&H YouTube. He's professional diver for cases like that. I will. I promise I will. I want to show you something else that I found too that I found was pretty interesting. And I found this channel, and this channel kind of thinks like I do. And I know everybody thinks, oh well, they're the conspiracy theorists, but really, that's just a cover up for things that really do go on, you all. I mean, I do admit there is some stuff that is crazy and that can be conspiracies, but in this case, I think there's more going on than just a. I think we all can agree that this is a very weird. Hang on, let me see if I can find that channel because I want to find this. I want to find this, and hang on, let me find the name of that. Talk to him, Big Mama.
What?
Talk to him while I find this.
I always talk to them.
Well, you ain't a talking.
I don't think it would be too deteriorated to prove pregnancy. Not at all.
Oh no, the baby would still be there.
Not at all. Water holds a cooler temperature than and her
Okay, so
body
I found
probably wasn't
this.
that decomposed.
This guy here, I mean, he's a little bit. He. Hang on, hang on, just a second. I want to show you this video and see what you think. Okay. Um,
I think it's all fishy.
it's very fishy.
I think
It's
it
all
is.
very fishy, and I want you all to bring. I'm going to put a trigger warning up here, guys. Okay, and I want to. For those of you who hasn't subscribed to my channel, please hit that subscribe button and that like button. That helps support my channel and helps my channel grow, if you don't mind. Okay, so I'm going to bring this up, y'all. And this is by All American Cartel, an All American Cartel channel. And I thought that this was a very interesting about Kiely and her case. So hang on.
My name is Pam. I really enjoy watching your channel.
Let's go back. Now I want you to hear
On
this.
Kiely Rodni death certificate, look at her name spelled wrong. We know what that means. And that she was born in Truckee, California. Also, her mother's maiden name is Robinson. Please go to linked California birth index. This is a website with every person born in the state of California.
And she's also was 15.
Rodney is not on here. So unless the mom had a home birth with no birth certificate, then how did she get her driver's license? Or Kiely has a different last name at birth, or this is a false flag. Thank you, and good luck, Pam. The theorizing theorist, me, responds to Pamela. You know what this reminds me of is how they have children outside the hospital systems in order to sacrifice or traffic people that are John and Jane.
Okay, listen closer and remember what Yanni said about the breeders, my mod that is a victim of human trafficking. I got trigger warning on here. Let me put it a little brighter. Okay, I'll put allegedly trigger warning. But remember Yanni saying that that they're breeders, that there are children born without an identity, like they don't register them. They don't register them as people. They have no social security number or anything. So let's listen to what he has to say, okay?
Hi, my name is Pam. I really enjoy watching your
over.
channel.
Hang on.
Thank you for yourself.
Okay, let me fast forward it a little bit because I got past that.
And that she was born in Truckee, California. Also,
I think she's a real person.
Please go to linked California birth index. Person born in the state of California. Kiely Rodni is not on here. So unless the mom had a home birth with no birth certificate, then how did she get her driver's license? Or Kiely has a different last name at birth, or this is a false flag. Thank you, and good luck, Pam. The theorizing theorist, me, responds to Pamela. You know what this reminds me of is how they have children outside the hospital systems in order to sacrifice or traffic people that are John and Jane Does. It used to be they would have babies to sacrifice alive as a baby, but that way has turned into saving these would-be sacrifices to reach an age of harvest, if you will. Shaking my head. Thanks for the info. Followers, random YouTube viewer, BitChute viewer, TikToker, Redditor, GLPer, 4chan, and anybody else that might be watching. Thanks for joining me. My name is Julio. I am the Theorizing Theorist, and today we're going to be talking about vampire boob lifts and facelifts and what it has to do with Kiely Rodni. If you read the title, you will know where we're going with this, so be patient. For those wondering who are responsible for performing Kiely Rodni's autopsy, please see below. Both are forensic pathologists.
That sounds familiar.
I think. Now, I think you don't know what kind of thread this is actually going to be, Miss Sleuthy. Now, this was, of course, brought to me by our carteller of the month, if you will, Miss Murlock Holmes. She is continually doing a great job, great work over there. So anyway, we're going to talk about
too familiar for a tone good
stuff, and it isn't Sleuthy's fine.
Even the way it says Kiely Rodni.
Absolutely it does. But he's the one that exposed
a little sped up, but not. That's a
Let me slow that
very
down,
familiar voice.
Let me slow that down, y'all. Here we go. Whoa, shoot. Hang on.
And today we're going to be talking about vampire boob lifts and facelifts and what it has to do with Kiely Rodni.
Oh my God, that's him.
If you read the title, you will know where we're going with this, so be
That
patient.
is him.
For those wondering who are responsible for performing Kiely Rodni's autopsy, please see below. Both are forensic pathologists. This will be a thread, I think.
Let's go listen back at his channel real quick, Daisy.
Actually going to be
Let's go.
Now, this is, of course, brought to you by our carteller of the month, if you will, Miss Murlock Holmes.
Okay, this is the channel that exposed him for put his face out there and said that this is the guy. What in the world is going on, you guys? What is going on? What have we just discovered?
Take it back, Daisy. Take it back. We need to compare voices on that one.
I'm telling you, that's that's it right there. That is it. That's the voice. That is the voice.
She is continually doing a great job.
Isn't
Great
it,
work
Jesse?
over there.
Do you think it is, Jess?
So anyway, we're gonna talk about what we found out. Now, this is
okay. So, is this messed up or what, guys? We just come out. I can't say his name, but he actually exposed that person allegedly for being like, this guy here is for the Kiely conspiracy theories, right? And then the other one's not. So this guy exposed that guy, allegedly put his face out there. Oh my God. What kind of game is he playing?
Let's say what
some crazy stuff, and it isn't Sleuthy's find. This is actually Prosser Gang's find, and you'll see here in a minute.
It sounds just like him.
He goes, "Good morning, Nevada County contracts with the Placer County Morgue and utilizes their forensic pathologist to determine the cause of death for Nevada County." This is from Sergeant Jason Klickenbeard from Nevada County Sheriff's Office, right?
Well, this is normal. This is his normal talk here.
Yeah.
It's when I speeded it up, you could really hear it. Because he talks faster in his live streams. Exactly.
What picture did he expose?
The picture, hang on. The picture from the other guy, who the other guy is.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
And then he also responds to the same person. Yes, Dr. Gregory Reiber
so
and
him.
Dr. Kelly Kobe.
That
Zelansky.
is so him,
Okay,
you all.
This is brought
I'm sorry,
to
this
you
is
by
morbid.
Prosser Gang on Twitter.
Sorry, morbid.
And I was lucky enough to come across it thanks to Murlock Holmes. You're going to be amazed. Okay. Prosser Gang continues. According to...
What in tarnation is going on here, y'all? Hang on. I got to pull up one of my old lives to compare. What in tarnation? This guy is attacking Morbid, allegedly. This channel is allegedly attacking Morbid. Okay? But that's him. I'm sorry, but that's him talking. Hang on. I'm about to bring it up. Y'all, I'm sorry. We'll talk about Kiely right here in a minute. We're doing some investigation station here. I'm telling you right now. Wow. OMG, y'all. OMG. Hang on. We're going to listen and compare. What in the world? Let's see. He comes up on one of my channels. Oh, shoot.
Great ideas can come from anywhere.
These stupid commercials.
Go out of my comfort zone. But with Michael.
Hang on. We're going to compare these now. That sounds just like him, y'all. But why would he be doing that? Like, why would he be exposing himself. Like that's like a two-way street. Like he's bashing other creators, but yet that's weird. Hang on. Y'all, it's about to be on. I'm sorry, but it's about to be on. Let me find him.
Oh, frig. My phone went dead.
Because he comes up on my panel. No, he wouldn't come on that one. Hang on. Let's see. It would have had to been this one. Hang on, y'all. Maybe not this one because he stopped coming on after that.
He come on my panel a lot.
Wait a minute. I'm trying to find him.
Morbid knows I've always been sus of him. I've done surveys and everything.
Guys, we're gonna do this.
I know more than he thinks I know.
We're gonna compare this. What in tarnation is going on in this place? I gotta find him on mine. What do you remember the last one he was on yours? Wait, we can just go to his channel. Hang on. Hang on, guys. Hold tight. Jinkies, talk to him while I do some research here. Now, we're going to talk about this in a minute, but I want to find out. I got to find his channel. Wait a minute. Talk to him, Jinkies. Why you being so shady? Here we go, guys. Here we go. I'm just going to let you listen to him talk on this one, okay? Listen to him talk on this one.
Texas beat their stepfather to death.
This is
for
the regular
abusing their little
Morbid.
sister. Hey now, everybody, and welcome back to the Morbid Reality YouTube channel. My name is James. We're going to
Listen.
jump right into the story. All right. So when it comes to
Listen good
people
to that.
sexually abusing children, well, many people
Okay.
feel that they
Let him
should
say
be
Kiely
sued
Rodni.
publicly and also brought to justice outside of the court system. But clearly, that's not legal. But my God, if it was, wouldn't it be great? So two brothers in far southern Texas located.
Okay. So you listened to that one, right? That was from the Morbid show. That one is from the Morbid show.
I have been always.
Now listen to this one. This is the other show, the All American Cartel guy. Listen.
Ooh. Kobe Lonsky's search directories. These four popped up in Roseville: vampires, blood, pus, and orgasms. Please let it not be the same person. Please
Put a
not
one in the
let it
chat
be
if
the
y'all
same
think that
person.
that's the same person talking.
Crossfit game may not be the
Fine.
best at spelling, but they can dig.
Let him say Kiely Rodni. The way he says Kiely Rodni is different.
So what am I saying?
Hello, Krista.
Yeah, we're gonna
Go
check
back
out
to the
these,
his
vampire
how he says
facelift,
Kiely Rodni
vampire
and this one.
facelift,
It's the same thing.
You guys, these are
things,
two
and we're
different
gonna
channels. Like
confirm
this is
if it
for
the same Kobe Lansky that we're speaking of. Now I'm gonna let the background do
That
a lot of the
is
speaking for
what's
me.
going on, Morbid.
If not, if you will. But here
Morbid taught me how to make coffee
What's going
and
on,
be
Morbid?
healthy.
And when you look up the name, well, first let's just see what vampire breast lift is. It's they augment your breasts to improve the skin and texture.
It's
and make it
so
appear
him.
fuller, and they
Now
inject
let's switch it over to the other one. Hang on.
It's not SF.
in
SF has
Hidalgo
different
County,
tattoos.
along with their friend. Well, currently they're being publicly applauded after they were
This is
arrested
from
for
the Morbid
beating their
show.
stepfather to death when they found out he sexually abused their 9-year-old little sister. So we got Christian Trevino, who's 17.
Okay, and here we go.
platelet-rich plasma, right? So
It's
that's
not
just
as loud
blood
on
with
this
lots
one.
of plasma. They filter out the platelets of the plasma and then they re-put it back into your body, right? But there's also a way of doing this where you can use healthy young people's platelets and blood and transfuse
way he
that into you, right?
That's so
Now, what if this
him.
happened to Kiely Rodni?
Kiely Rodni. He just said it.
Bred
This
her
is
Go
the
back
other
to his
guy.
channel and listen how he says Kiely Rodni.
Okay.
He says it different.
Hang
for
on,
the
hang
sole
on.
purpose of being
Let me stop that.
Brother Alejandro
Hang on. Damn,
what's
I
the
get
word I'm
mixed up.
looking for?
I want to hear him say Kiely Rodni again. Hang on.
Hi, my name is Pam. I really enjoy watching your channel. Thank you. I
Hang on.
came across this information, but I don't have a way of getting it out. Please look it up for yourself. On Kiely Rodni death certificate.
Kiely Rodni's death certificate. Now that is the all-American one. Now this is morbid.
Trevino, who's 18, alongside their friend Juan Eduardo Melendez,
So, but
who's
this one is
18
not.
years old.
This one's not about Kiely Rodni. This
Go
one
find
is.
out.
Hang on.
Okay.
Hang on, you guys. What?
Don't you think that this is being milked like to the nth degree?
This is
And
morbid.
how could you be like, well, did I do that after like the 100th time of making a video? Yeah. So if we look at here and her channel, she tried something different here, and it really didn't work because she only got 16,000 views, and anyhow, you get the point. She's really
It's
trying
him,
to
y'all.
milk this whole thing, and we're really going to get into some of these
What's
videos,
going
or
on,
one of them,
morbid?
and really analyze the crap out of it, because why not? She is analyzing
This is
some
morbid talking.
stuff about Kiely Rodni every
Kylie
single
Rodni.
day. There's another
Okay.
video. It's like
Okay.
open panel.
He just said Kiely Rodni. Now listen, this guy here says it now.
On Kiely Rodni death certificate.
Same person. Kylie, did you hear it? Did you hear it? That's the same person.
At her name.
Let's go back.
Kiely Rodni death certificate. Please look it up for yourself.
Now go back to morbid.
On Kiely Rodni death certificate.
Okay, so that's the all-American cartel. This here is morbid.
I've been getting paid
Oh,
1,000.
shoot. What?
If you record podcast.
Hang on, darn it. Hang on.
Barbification? Is that it? Barbification. Thank you very much. I know I'm behind. Lilith Kane. Now, I know you guys live in the ugly world of Discord amongst all your favorite StreamYard YouTubers. Well, go in there and make some noise and share this link so we could get those idiots in here. Currently, there are no admins. I mean, no wrenches in here. So it's a free-for-all. You just have to subscribe for 5 minutes. That's all. Giggles. Hi, I see you. Thank you very much. Chaz. Pimentel. Is it Pimentel? Did someone link to adult films earlier on Zav's panel? We'll get into that in a bit.
Wait, we're going to let you
Eddie
hear
Bray,
Kiely Rodni.
7210. Appreciate you being in here. Preston
Exactly, AGAP.
also appreciate you being here. Anyhow, I think I said hello to most of you, and I'm sorry if I missed you. Daisy Dead, I see you. Thank you very much for being here. And we are going to get started. Before
All
I get
American
started,
Cartel.
I need to say thank you to these individuals
Hang
here.
on, yeah.
I started this channel, I guess,
Uh,
a
let's-
few weeks ago,
Hang
20
on.
days
Let's
ago
get
to
him
be.
talking about Zav.
I like to hear the other sound effect.
Hang on.
Did I do that?
Okay, enough.
You guys,
think
I'm
we've heard
telling you,
enough.
this is the same
Please,
person. Hang on.
stop it. Okay, I'm sorry about that. We're having some technical difficulties. Anyhow. Oh, she's a great grandma. Oh, well, congratulations.
Hang on, I'm trying to get him to say Kiely
Yeah, she
Rodni.
seems like, well, again, I don't want to get into that. Anyhow, so she is the discussion of today's topic. However, her live stream today, and I joined in at the very end, and I was like trying to figure out what she was talking about, because every single day she's talking about the Kiely Rodni case.
There it is,
And
Kiely
every
Rodni
single day,
case.
if we look,
Okay, you hear that? Hang on.
I like to hear the other sound effect.
Did I do that?
Okay, enough.
All right, I want
think
you to
we've
hear
heard
this.
Enough. Please stop it. Okay, I'm sorry about that. We're having some technical difficulties right now. But anyhow,
That morbid or
congratulations. Yeah, and she seems like.
which one is that?
Wait a minute. This is morbid. He's
Well,
getting ready to
again,
say-
I don't want to get into that. Anyhow,
All right,
so
listen.
she is the discussion of today's topic. However, her live stream today, and I was literally,
Get ready to
I
listen.
joined in at the very end, and I was like trying to figure out what she was talking about, because every single day she's talking about the Kiely Rodni case.
Okay, the Kiely Rodni case. Okay, now this is American Cartel. Listen to it.
look at her name spelled wrong. We
Yeah.
know what that death certificate. Look at her name spelled wrong.
Yeah.
Up for yourself. On Kiely Rodni death certificate.
Kiely Rodni. Okay. Now let's go back just a tad.
And I was like trying to figure out what she was talking about because every single day she's talking about the Kiely Rodni case.
Put a one in the chat if you think they're saying the same, that they sound just like it. That they both sound alike, and that he says Kiely Rodni, the exact same thing as this cartel guy.
I can't tell the difference to their voices at
I know.
all.
This
I'm
is
not
the,
even looking at your screen.
Spelled wrong. We know what that means.
all right.
And that she was born in Truckee, California. Also,
Put a one
her
in the
mother's
chat if you
maiden
think this
name
talking
is
here
Robinson.
is morbid.
Please go to linked
On the morbid
California
channel.
Birth Index. This is a website with every person born in the state of California. Kiely Rodni is not on here. So unless the mom had a home birth with no birth certificate, then how did she get her driver's license? Or Kiely has a different last name at birth, or
Okay,
this
so
is a
this is the American cartel. This is not morbid, but this is morbid talking, in my opinion. What is morbid doing? What is he doing? He's fighting with himself on YouTube. This guy's smarter than what we think. I'm telling you right now, you guys. I think this guy is the American cartel. Oh, thank you, Mary Tur. Thank you for becoming a member of the Critters Crime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know, you guys, but I swear.
false flag. Thank you and good luck, Pam. The theorizing theorist,
Okay, so
me,
let me go. Because he talks about some crazy stuff.
Okay, now this is brought to you by Proster Gang on Twitter. And I was lucky enough to come across it thanks to Murloc Holmes.
This is all American cartel talking
You're
about.
You're going to be amazed. Okay.
About her blood sacrifices.
Proster Gang continues. According to Kobe Lonsky's search directories, these four popped up in Roseville: vampires, blood, pus, and orgasms. Please let it not be the same person. Please not it let be the same person. Anyway, Proster Gang may not be the best at spelling, but they can dig or sentence structure, I should say.
Okay, we all know that deep voice when he said dig. Guys, I'm telling you, this is, in my opinion, morbid.
There's another channel too. That sounds like
morbid, you guys. I'm sorry, it has to be.
But
he's
we're gonna check out
himself.
these vampire breast lift, vampire facelift things, and we're gonna confirm if it is the same Kobe Lansky that we're speaking of.
Morbid.
Now I'm gonna let the backgrounds do a lot of the speaking for me, the receipts, if not, if you will. But here we check it out, and we can see Roseville, California.
Or do you believe how I believe? Because if this is you talking, then you believe how we believe. You believe there's more going on to this case. So why are you going against it? What are you doing?
California is where she is. And when you look up the name, well, first let's just see what vampire breast lift is. It's they augment your breasts to improve the skin and texture to make it appear fuller, and they inject platelet-rich plasma. Right, so that's just blood with lots of plasma. They filter out the platelets of the plasma, and then they re-put it back into your body. Right. But there's also a way of doing this where you can use healthy young people's platelets and blood and transfuse that into you, right? Now, what if this happened to Kiely Rodni? What if they bred her, and I hate to say it, what if they bred her for the sole purpose of being, what's the word I'm looking for? Not sacrificed, but harvested, right? We know Jeffrey Epstein was having babies down in New Mexico. He was trying to, supposedly, they're trying to cover it and say that he was trying
I
to.
thought he had a lot of good things to say.
Like, just have lots of babies to make his bloodline go on, but that's not the truth. The truth is he was selling his own babies and using them for his own stuff. They were all into that kind of stuff.
Sorry, kitty cat, but
right?
it sounds
Immortality,
just like
and you're going to see here. But as you can see, Kelly A. Kobelansky from Roseville, California, is the same one that does the vampire boob lifts and all that stuff, and does the same forensic thing, as you can see, unless it's the same named person that goes to the same places and does the same things. It's the same person, okay? But we're going to dive into what these billionaires are doing and why they pay a high price to age well. Now, this is Larry Ellison, David Murdoch, and you have Les Wexner. There's another guy I can't think of, but he has some crazy hair. He's really old. I'm trying to find his name, but let's continue. Platelet-rich plasma comes from blood. PRP contains proteins that promote blood clotting and help with cell growth. Providers separate PRP from the rest of your blood in a centrifuge machine that spins your blood at high speed.
Okay, guys, this is what I'm saying here. This person here, who he is, I don't know. He is talking about what really happens in human trafficking and organ harvesting. So obviously this person has done some investigating on this. Hello, Ronald. Hello. So I just was going to bring this guy up, but the more I started listening to him closely, I was like, what in tarnation is going on here? What is going on in tarnation? Because this guy is actually the one who doxed him. Somebody sent me something. So I don't know. He is a super smart guy, but like he thinks that, what is going on with you, Morbid? If this is you, I don't know.
The centrifuge separates your blood into three components. Platelet-rich plasma, which is what they're aiming for.
Michelle.
Why is
Thank
vampire breast lift
sticker.
done?
Thank
People may well, it doesn't matter. It's the quest for
you.
immortality. They're going to give you a bunch of crap that doesn't make sense, but in reality, it is this.
Thank
you see, they're all working on specific components: blood injections, lab-grown organs, gene therapy, blood injections, Neuralink, right? And vampire boob lifts, apparently.
What?
So that's all I really wanted to bring to you guys. Be sure to subscribe, like, share, follow, comment down below your theories. Do you?
My theory? You want to know what my theory is?
And every single day, if we
that's
look
the same person
channel,
in my theory.
My God, does she milk this thing? Oh Lord, do you guys agree? I mean, don't you think that this is being milked?
But what you guys don't understand is this guy right here, Morbid, is for Kylie's family and says we should leave things alone and not bring it up. And this guy here, All American Cartel.
Do you think Kiely Rodni was harvested? Do you think they drained her blood? You know, there's that one episode on Ellen where they talk about she's talking to some lady, I think Charlize Theron, I can't remember who, but they talk about putting babies foreskin, penis foreskin on their face, and there was a big old controversy about what that really meant. And
Ellen is awful. Ellen is awful. Thank you, Michelle. Michelle's giving me 2 super chats, so that right there, that means she's getting the cowbell, y'all. I'm sorry.
Why don't you use your cowbell anymore?
Because people said they didn't like it. So
okay, so from now on, I would do this.
Woo! Thank you, Michelle.
Tell them when they give you super chats and stuff to say if they want the bell or not.
Well, that's true.
So if I give you a super chat, say bell. If not, don't put bell.
Why didn't he say something? Why did he hide it? Because he's okay. I want to show you guys something. I'm not going to show the face because I don't want to dox anyone. So this is allegedly American cartel. Okay, let's go down. This is how messed up this is, you guys. Please, you've got to stay with me on this one. So look here. Hang on. See if I can click out of that. Close player. So look here. This is the Gabby Petito case. Okay, hang on. Hang on. This is it right here. I ain't showing over. He's doxing himself. He's doxing himself right there. Look. Look what look here, you guys. I'm sorry, but look. I'm not gonna show the whole face. He said it says morbid reality. We got you, sucker. Zav girl, bring you his head. We do it for the I don't know what that says. To God be with the glory. And he's doxing morbid. I'm not going to put the whole face out there, but this guy is morbid, in my opinion. You guys, what the hell's going on here? What are you doing, morbid? He's doxing himself. Let's listen to some more of what he has to say. All about the Kiely Morgan. Look, here's another sacrifice one.
Moloch, whose eyes are 1,000 blind windows.
He believes what we believe.
Moloch, whose skyscrapers stand in the long streets like endless Jehovah's.
Hang on, let's see if we can get his voice on here. This is satanic.
Ritual of sacrificing beautiful babies to this whatever it is. So you've all heard of the cabal, you've all heard of the ball. This is what we were talking about, people. An ancient religion from before the Egyptians. They have been around. Let's just say. So let's read some stuff from what we find on GLP. That's Godlike Productions for you.
Jinkies, what do you think?
Pro morbid. Go morbid.
I think it's morbid.
Morbid.
I think it's morbid's voice.
I think it's absolutely morbid.
Where's he at? Come up here, morbid.
Morbid, come. You got some explaining to do, bud. What are you doing?
Come up here. I know he's I see him again. I can see him. Come on.
That's what I think, Gape, is morbid is an American cartel and he's doxed himself. He's acting like he. What are you doing? Morbid.
Sounds like he's
Adrian. Well, then listen, okay? This is morbid on his channel.
100th time of making a video. Yeah. So if we look at here and her channel, she tried something different here, and it really didn't work because she only got.
And that's morbid's voice, right?
Yes.
This is American cartel's voice.
Awoke people, let's just say. Thanks. That was interesting to see. I grew up in Chicago, and more interesting that people were doing that sort of thing back when. Are people more easily memorized now or back then? I think now.
Oh my God, that's morbid.
I'm telling you, that is so morbid. What is he doing?
He's playing us.
He is playing everybody.
Morbid has a lot of voice changers.
Remember when he said, what is LE?
He has a lot of voice changers in his different videos that he does. I love Morbid, and I really think that, he really's got something going here. But I do hear a lot of voice changers in it.
I like Morbid as well. I think he's funny, but my God, what is he doing?
He's playing it. He's playing it. He knows how to get it, son.
Morbid,
he's
come
playing
on
the
up.
game.
Come up, Morbid, you little skeleton, you.
You guys. He knows. He believes us. He believes that Kiely was a part of something more sinister. He just I don't know.
Robin Redmond.
I have no idea why he's fighting with Zav Girl and them unless he wants attention on his channel.
Oh my God, he's after harsh reality as well.
Oh, I know. Well, I don't care about that because I don't like Harsh myself. I mean, I understand if you guys do, but Harsh is he has went after Michael Vaughn's family, and Michael Vaughn's sister got on YouTube and
Jesse,
video.
I've been talking to you
and,
already.
he made Michael Vaughn's sister cry, and I
How
told
you
him about
doing,
it.
buddy,
He didn't
Jesse?
care. He didn't care. I don't care much for Harsh. I don't care much at all for him. Let's see. Miss Daisy, Morbid attacked Zav Girl, and he attacked Captain Kirk. Both of them kicked him off their panel. Morbid is not a nice person, allegedly. He's doing his thing. I don't know what he's. I have no
quite
idea.
honest with you.
Morbid, I don't.
I watched a few of his other channels, and I think he's really a very intelligent person.
Yeah.
And I think that he loves this crime community stuff, and that he's been hurt by other crime communities, and he's out to get their asses. And he knows how to work it. That's my opinion about Morbid. He's out to get their asses. And because they've hurt him. Because all he tried to do at first was build a crime. He told me this.
Yeah.
He tried to build a crime community at first. And he's obsessed with it like everybody else.
I don't believe it's that heavy metal. I don't believe it was. I think it could be a cult, but I don't know about all that vampire crazy.
I think that he just mad at these other
people. No, I don't believe in the vampire thing. Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah. But do I think that there was more to the Kiely Rodni case? Do I think there's more people in that car? Absolutely. But Morbid, I don't know.
I think you have a great radio voice.
I think he knows how to work the
if you're listening, come on, we want to talk to you.
I think Morbid knows how to talk to the YouTube system, and he knows how to, and he's out to pay the people back that exposed him before.
He's very intelligent, man. He's very intelligent.
He is. He is. I remember when I first heard him, he played stupid, and I said, "This guy ain't stupid. He's smart."
Oh yeah. Let's see how long these go back. The American Cartel. Does it go? Let's see how long he's been putting videos out. Has it been about as long as Morbid has been on YouTube? This one's a year ago.
Morbid, he said he had a channel before, but it got taken down.
Yeah, it could have been this channel because this is about the Gabby Patino.
No, he's been.
And if you listen to Morbid, he did investigation. He talked about the Gabby Patino case and Zav Girl. So he evidently was doing this last year. Let's listen to him on this one, see if the voice changers on it. Hang on. And I don't want to get no kind of. Hang on. Let's see what he has to say on this one.
So Amber and I came out to the exact location where Gabby Patino's body was found.
Is he showing somebody else?
Maybe it's him.
That's totally a different person.
Well, in his one video where he's with his arcade, which is a very informative video, he's a slim young man. He's not a very old man.
That's not him.
You can see you can see his body in it.
Oh, he's not really even talking to me.
Really weird, and she found it even weirder.
He's just copying from other people on here, on the earlier ones.
No, he's talking in a lot of his videos.
In these earlier ones about
no, morbid reality.
No, this is the cartel. I want to see what his voice is like a year ago.
But really what I want everybody to notice and pay attention is how they're very careful with their words. They don't...
That's weird. What is going on here, you guys? This was his very first one. Let's see what he has to say on this one.
He's a clever man.
Yeah.
Don't
maybe
hate
you guys
the
have
game.
some intuitive or some insight
Hate
that I
the
don't know.
player.
But yeah, we're gonna go over that and also some more information that I discovered on Godlike Productions in regards
hear
to
that
the
low
engagement.
Godlike
It's
Productions.
him. It's him.
Absolutely him.
It's him. I'm telling you.
It is, you guys. I don't know what to think about
I mean,
this.
I listened to his
He's in
show
his
last
40s too, but he's a younger man. He's actually has a good physique.
You cannot
And he
hide
takes
your
good care of
voice.
himself. He has a health channel too.
That's something
He
I
takes
can
good care of
recognize really
himself.
quickly.
Yeah.
And does he not know that we're investigators, that we're going to find out? So he went
He
ahead and
knows. He knows. He's a smart guy.
He's very smart.
He knows.
No.
He knows how to play the game.
Well, he's playing it. He's got several chances. Well, he's fighting amongst himself. Because I seen this and I was like, what in the world is going on?
Daisy, Michelle sent you some more.
Because we knew, and then
Daisy.
I know Michelle. I'm going to give her a ring. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you. Thank you for that. Hello, Combat Vet. Hello. Thank you, Michelle, for the super sticker. I get carried away with that bell. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. Thank you for those super stickers. Hello, Combat Vet. Where you been? I've missed you. He has a health channel too?
Yeah.
Hello, Sky Z. Hello, hello. You guys, by no way did I make this video to try to to bash Morbid. We just come across this and I thought it was interesting what this American cartel was saying. But the more we got listening, we was like, oh my God, that's Morbid.
No, we'll never bash Morbid. I mean,
no.
He's funny.
I don't know what the heck he's doing. He's playing them against each other. Like, he's trying to fight with himself. He really is. Did you see what I just
said? I know what he's trying to do. He's playing a game, and the game, it's working.
It is.
Because a lot of Hush Reality's after him, and I don't know who. I'm going, oh God. Yesterday when I heard him, I go, oh my God, Morbid, really, you're on one tonight.
Here he says, Sky Z said, you guys, his old channel was called Misery. I think he had like 1 million subs. That ain't him, in my opinion, allegedly. Hi, Miss Daisy. Hi, Sky Z. Who we got in the background here? Hang on. I believe it is. I swear I do. That's Christine.
Yeah.
Hey, Christine. What's up?
Hi.
Hey.
Well, you're early. You're on early today.
Daisy, Michelle's at it again.
Oh, Michelle, let me ring the cowbell.
She's knocking that bell today.
Woo, thank you, Michelle. Thank you for the super sticker. Woo, thank you. I'm going to keep the cowbell up here beside me, y'all. Thank you, Michelle. God bless you, sweetie.
So what are we doing? Figuring out who Morbid is?
Well, we was listening to the All-American Cartel about, organ harvesting and stuff with this Kiely case. And guess who do you think this is? Listen closely.
So again, if you haven't done it yet, please hit the like button. It should be as customary as wiping your.
Oh yeah, that only took me a second.
Christine,
oh yeah, that's him.
Yep.
But the thing is, he is all about Kiely being blood harvest and stuff. And look, he doxed himself. Hold on, let me show you, Christine. I know you're driving. We go to his community page. He acts like he's fighting himself. Here is a picture that he's doxing. He's doxing himself. See, he says, at Morbid Reality, we got you, sucker. At Zabgirl, we'll bring you his head. What is he doing, Christine?
What?
Yeah, he's
I
acting like he's doxing himself. Like he's starting to fight with Morbid. What? He's smart. This guy's intelligent. No wonder he had a freaking million views. I told him he would be freaking.
Oh, I see what
views.
He's trying to act like that's not him, and he's fighting with
himself.
But it's really him.
Yeah.
But it's really him.
Oh, that's so him.
Okay, now
Morbid,
this is
come on now. Come on,
this is
man.
him on his morbid. This is his morbid channel. This is him talking.
Views and,
He's smart.
You get the
That
point.
is so him. Morbid, I know you're watching. Come on. You know we would have figured you out. Come on.
Come on, where are the
Come on, Morbid. You're a smart guy. We know you.
Yes.
You know that he knew, because I'll tell you, the way he talks is very, very structured, and it's very clean. And there's not a lot of people that talk that way.
Exactly.
No.
Infants in the retrograding.
I mean, there was a time where some people thought it was John Q, but
no,
John Q's kind of got like a swag to his, like a cool swag to his tone, Morbid's got a very like reporter kind of
tone. I said he can go on the radio.
He can't hide that voice.
Well, Sky Z, you can see in his video what he looks like.
I don't have anything against Morbid.
You can see what his physique is.
And he knows how to build a channel. So
there is a pit. He has a arcade game.
Allegedly.
Just a minute, does he let me talk a minute?
Go ahead.
There is when you go back and look at Morbid Reality's videos, he does his arcade games, and you can see his image and what he looks like in the mirror of it. He was patting himself on the belly and stuff. I thought his arcade games was pretty cool because
he's patting himself on the belly. Ew.
Well, I mean, you can see his physique.
He has a
nice physique. He looks like a younger man. He's not a very big man.
He looks like he's cute.
And he also has a health channel where he talks about healthy food and he goes shopping and stuff. And I was positive idea on that.
How many?
I thought he was.
How many channels are you allowed to have on YouTube?
Twice. As he wants.
He sure
How many
is.
channels are you allowed to have?
As many as he wants.
That'd be like me
taking. As long as you can make accounts.
Make me. Thank you. Let's see. If it's him, he's getting paid twice. Yep, he's getting it. So he is.
There's no rules that say you can't do that. I mean, that's a very.
This picture came from his health channel. You guys.
Thank you.
This picture that you're seeing.
Christine.
This picture you're seeing came from his health channel.
I must go over and ask American.
It's the profile picture on his health channel.
Is he the guy that said you don't have to work out all the time? You know, the guy who's hanging like he's real muscular, and he says, you know, if you take this quiz, you can lose weight. You know.
Exactly, just Michael.
Hold on, Christine. I'm gonna send you it, and you go watch it.
Let me go back and let you listen to his videos now that I showed you that he doxed himself. And it's
do you know who I first thought he was? Huh?
Go ahead.
You know who I thought he was? I thought he was the guy who would go and go and irritate some of the players that play on it's the game my kids play. What's it called? Do you know what I'm talking about? Where they go, there's a guy and he tries to irritate the players online. Oh, it's like a war game, and they're like shooting at each other, and they go in teams. And he gets on your team, and then he irritates the leader of. What's it called?
Sherry's baby.
I was saying, what's that noise?
That's Sherry's little puppy. Fortnite.
Christine.
Fortnite.
Go back and look, Christine.
Minecraft, Fortnite.
Yeah, Fortnite. Is that it?
That's it. That's it,
Call
Christine.
of Duty.
That's
Fortnite?
it. Fortnite. Yes.
Yeah, Call of Duty, Fortnite, Minecraft.
Yeah, it's the guy.
Yes.
He is funny as crap. And I'm going to tell you what, I don't watch that stuff, but my kids, when they were home from, on leave, my son was like, Mom, you've got to watch this guy. He is hilarious. And I'm telling you, I don't usually like that kind of stuff, but oh my gosh, he would get them so riled up. It was funny. It was so funny.
What in
And
the?
that's who he sounds like. He sounds like that guy.
Well, now,
He has
This is
millions of
American.
views.
This is him right here. So listen, guys, I'm gonna play it again. Listen. Hang on, he's got some music on here. Hang on. He's acting like they're a cult. This must be from Kiely's. I can't listen to that music because it'll get it. What is he doing? What is he showing?
I can't see it.
Was this Kiely? This is Kiely's thing. Where did
they
he
are worshiping an idol? They're worshiping a god
this
or
is
idol.
Kiely's thing. Where did he find this at, you all?
Is that
Kylie?
I think
really?
He must go there.
He lives in California.
Well, he might go there.
Let's see.
Exactly the hottest time of day. Just so you know,
he's got a voice changer.
And then right again after 4. But at any rate, this is a place of, as we say, gratitude and remembrance. It's a place for meditation and for memorial services.
That's a voice changer.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, that's a voice changer. That sounds like a
channeling for their masters to come into them, and the statues they place in a pavilion they built for rituals. It is satanic either way you put it. This isn't a conspiracy. This is real. Trust me, I know. I was big in witchcraft, tarot, and the occult. Jesus delivered me from so much. I had mad demons casted out of me. And I don't mean to laugh. It just sounded funny how you say it.
That is
the Bible speaks of demons looking for a house.
That's morbid.
That we are the house they want to live in. They
that
are spirits that want
Morgan.
in our bodies to act out with
I can't
Jesus.
Kiely
I
Rodni.
can't hear it all,
As you
but
get
I can
through
tell
the day,
that's
and
morbid.
obviously God has created these. Trump
Mr.
or
Reality.
Obama or Biden
Morbid
won,
talks about Trump and Obama all the time.
Yep.
He's always talking politics. This is morbid, y'all.
God
morbid.
made a mistake there.
I would love
right?
to question
Oh,
him
God
now.
makes mistakes
Now that
too.
we know who he is.
God.
I'm telling you, he might be listening right
made
now.
a mistake there, right? Oh, God makes mistakes too. That's blasphemy. Blasphemy.
Yeah,
God
he's
makes
listening to
no
us.
mistakes. As soon as it enters into the past, it becomes ordained.
God doesn't make mistakes.
Now, probably the future, which is unavailable to us until we see it in the present,
only one that does
but it's probably already set in stone. Who
Actually,
knows?
morbid yesterday, he said his parents was, you know, he was
Jesus,
believing in God, but he doesn't
Buddha,
believe in God now.
Anybody, right?
Why?
Do what now?
That's what he
Why
said.
doesn't he
What
believe
did
in
he
God
say?
now?
I don't know. Something happened probably to him.
What did he say? I didn't get that. I'm sorry.
Last night, when I was listening to him, he said he used to believe in God, but he doesn't believe in God anymore.
Why?
I don't know.
Morbid does it?
Oh.
Well,
that's what he said.
Yeah, this guy here is the same guy because he's
Some
talking
of y'all
like
should
that.
be asking yourself, how much do you really
But I
worship
think
God? To me, it
morbid
seems like some
gone
of y'all
through
will only
something.
worship God if he's
Well, listen to what he has to say here.
good to you. If he's good, what if he's bad? What if he's in the middle?
That
What if
low
he's yin
voice,
yang?
good.
You don't know, nor do I claim to know.
Yeah,
All I know is
definitely.
that God is. Does that make sense? So let's read this
that's
thing
morbid.
real quick. The Ananda
Morbid,
Janaka
we like
Foundation
your
supports
voice,
Ananda's
so we
overall
know it's
mission through
you.
estate gift planning. It has established a pavilion of gratitude for the benefits of those who draw spiritual support from Ananda. Further developments of this special area will come from memorial donations to Life Without One. This transition which wasn't able to be pedestals at each side of the altar with a rose placed on each statue.
That's so morbid.
Now,
And they say he says Kiely Rodni the same way, and then he'll say it's not like he'll go real low, go Rawr. He says it. I'm telling you, this is morbid, y'all.
Morbid, the jig is up, buddy.
And so
Morbid is not a bad guy. I think he's a good guy. He's just I think
smart.
Something happened to him, and now he's just,
he's angry.
playing people. Yeah,
disillusioned.
But I will tell you guys this: he's always been very sweet to Daisy, and he's always been sweet to any of the guests that are on the panel.
He is very
So-
nice to the guest on the panel.
I mean, yesterday, I mean, I said to him, hi, and he said, oh, hi, AJ. So he's a sweet man.
He's very nice.
Yeah.
He's very smart. He knows what he's
He
doing.
can't fool us. He can act like he's a bad guy, but he's not. He's not
He's
a villain.
No.
He can't fool us on the farm.
Yeah, I think he's a sweet guy. He's sweet to Daisy. He's sweet. You know.
He's very good to Daisy. Very good to everybody on the panel when he's up here.
And I think
he's a good guy.
But
Yes, he
I
is.
don't know what's going on with him here. I don't know.
It's a mystery.
Yeah, I think he knows people like his voice, so he can do a lot of channels.
You can't hide a voice like that. There's no way of hiding.
No, you can't.
Daisy, you
He's
have
got
a
too many
very
flat
recognizable voice too.
Yes,
I know,
she does.
That's why I won't
It's
go
very,
on.
it's very.
People can tell who I am, even if I
unique.
tried to disguise it. Because I got a country twang to it.
Jinkies, you tried to do that to Jinkies, and she knew right away.
I know. It's funny.
Jinkies like, that's you.
I mean, I told Morbid, I said, you know what, I'll use you for one of my shows. I like your voice.
I do too. I like it. I really like his and it sounds like to me here that he believes what we believe.
These religions
He's just
are
trying to hide it.
Yeah.
Like he believes that Kiely has been trafficked.
These religions are for disillusioned people.
He thinks she'd been sacrificed. I
tell you what, they give me Wicker Man vibes.
What is it?
Wicker
Man.
Wicker Man vibes. Have you seen the film Wicker Man? With Nicolas Cage.
I've not seen that.
You should go watch. You should watch it.
Really?
It gives me Wicker Man vibes.
Is it scary?
How'd you find out about this channel, Daisy?
Because I come across somebody sent it to me, and they was talking about
Who sent it to you, Daisy?
I don't remember, Big Mama.
But
I was like, oh God, this person is like right on with what I feel. And
okay. I'll give you a rundown of the Wicker Man movie. It's a story. It's about this. It's like it's Nicolas Cage, and he had a relationship with this woman, and this woman went away to this island, and apparently gave birth to his kid. He didn't know he had a kid. Then he found out, so he went to that island, and apparently something happened to his kid. He went to look for the kid. All of this was a setup. Apparently, that place where he went, that island, are full of women, and they sacrifice people. What they do is, and then they like go in robes and like hippie stuff and that, and they build this big
there you go,
and
there
they
you
build
go.
this big wicker thing, and they put him in there and they burn it, and they're watching him burn. Sacrifice.
Oh my gosh,
Miss Daisy.
Sacrifice. Wicker Man.
Yes, I am not the wildest woman on YouTube. We're looking at the wildest woman on YouTube.
Well, yeah, that's true. But Sherry, she ain't wearing a dog collar and a chain either, in a bathing suit. Around.
Be glad I had on my bathing suit.
Look here, Push Move says.
Sherry.
Push Move says I was able to enhance video and clearly documents at least 5 people in the SUV texted pics to Nevada County detective that contacted me previously, asked him why they reported only Kiely in the vehicle. Had they
Sammy, we see
back to you?
We see you, Sammy.
Push, did they respond back to you? I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Hold up the phone.
It needs to pee.
Yeah, I think Morbid also is the guy who goes on teams on Fortnite and Call of Duty. I think it's Call of Duty is the one that I watched, and he is hilarious. And I can't remember his name, but my kids know it. And oh my gosh, I was bound and determined not to laugh about it because I don't like it when people, try to irritate people on purpose. But I could not help but laugh because it was funny as heck.
Morbid is funny.
And it sounds just like him.
And he's funny. Morbid is funny.
Yeah, it's probably him. And if it is, he has a lot, and I'm talking million subscribers, followers.
If you have 4 channels, no wonder you have that many subscribers.
Well, I mean, just from his one channel, the Call of Duty channel, the one that, he goes on there and goes in the video game teams and messes with them, that channel has a lot of, like I said, over a million followers.
Sammy. I'm gonna put my hand on. I'm gonna put my hand on the screen. I can't stand.
Yeah, my daughter plays that. Yeah, my daughter plays.
Come up, push moves.
I wonder if she knows who I'm talking about.
The Sheriff's Department had to say about it. Burning on
my word!
Based on backlash. Tourist. I hear dogs.
Right. You guys, I have to get ready. I'm making my YouTube channel. So.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming up, AJ.
All right. And that's it. No problem. Can I plug my channel?
Yeah, go ahead. You can put it out in the chat. What's your channel?
Okay. My channel is my name, AJ Glam. And right now I'm just I thought I'll change it up. So right now I'm doing cases and what I think about them. So yeah, if you'd like to subscribe, please do.
Okay. Absolutely,
okay.
AJ.
And nice chatting to you, Miss Daisy. And that's definitely morbid.
I think it is too.
Oh yeah.
No doubt.
Morbid,
about it.
if you're listening, we love you, but come on, stop playing the game.
Exactly. This is
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, AJ.
Morbid. We know who you are.
BJ says, have you listened to Steve Fisher, the investigator? He sounds the same. You should listen to him.
Steve
we'll have
Fisher?
to go do some more investigating. Where'd Jinkies go?
Ooh, Jinkies.
She got tired. She got tired of watching Sammy dance, like I'm tired of watching her dance.
It's real storm in here today.
Show off.
Hi, everybody in the chat.
We've seen SF Investigates in there. Check It TV. All of them are pro morbid. So morbid, what you doing, buddo? What's
I know he's watching. You know, daggone well he is.
Buddy.
Everybody on this channel has always been very kind to Morbid.
Let's see.
Everybody's been kind to Morbid on this channel.
He's not a good person. Yeah. Why did he get kicked off of YouTube? Don't include me on your loving him because I don't. We understand.
What?
We understand, Shirley. Everybody's got their own opinions.
Yeah.
I have an opinion. Now can we stop watching Sammy dance?
I just want to show everybody that this is how they
care. She makes me want to get. She makes
this is how much that they really have took responsibility for what happened. This girl is back out partying again. You know.
Yeah, the very next night, out partying again.
So that was the next night. That jumping around and stuff was from the very next night.
No, that was from
Welcome back, Jinkies.
Here's another one, you all, and tell me what y'all think. Just listen to the whole thing through and through and tell me who you think this is talking. Here we go. Oh, that's the same one. That's the same one I was just playing. Somebody had sent that to me.
I thought, what?
This is so.
I'm not Buddhist. I'm not Muslim.
What do you think, Jinkies?
I just worship God. That is it. If you guys want to have faith or believe in
me?
Creature or this Lucifer or Moloch or the devil, if you want to believe in
I know. I've got another. I'm not going to expose him or anything because I already knew.
It doesn't matter.
A lot of his channels he's got. I already knew a lot about Morbid already.
He is, Adria.
Is he the one that does Fortnite and the Call of Duty?
I haven't heard that one yet. He must have a lot of channels.
Oh my God.
He's a very smart
He
guy.
told me
It has
he
to be
did
him
that.
because it sounds just like
He told me he did. He told me that he had all kinds of channels, and the problem is he was doing really well on one of his channels, and some of the bigger YouTubers, some of the not bigger YouTubers, a bunch of YouTubers started exposing him and calling him a pedophile and stuff like that. So he just kind of stepped away, and he was feeling shy about even going back into this because it was just too much drama.
Mm-hmm.
But then he said on me and Daisy's channel, and we convinced him to go back in and become Morbid Reality.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't know. I'm not trying to like say anything, but I don't know what he's doing here, but he's doing something.
Come on, Morbid.
But I do want y'all to listen to what he has to say, because that's the reason why I put that on here, because I wanted you to hear that he has some good points. He has some good points, so that's why I want y'all to listen to what he has to say.
What you want to believe in, what your beliefs are. Okay, we all have our own personal beliefs, and me personally, I don't have time to waste on anything other than God. I choose to focus all my love, my worship on God. That's it. I don't deny Jesus. I don't deny Buddha. I don't deny any.
Well, I deny Buddha. Push Move says, also, are you aware that the Hispanic couple missing same time, Juan and Janet, that were ultimately found, Juan was also burned beyond recognition, Janet not. No car fire, no explosion. Really, Push? Would you like to come up here and talk to us about this? Well, I'm telling you, there's something more sinister going on in this case. I'm sorry, but where'd Christine go?
Gold said Push Move and went to the car
way
show Kylie was going to go to.
Huh?
Oh.
What is it?
Kylie was supposed to have went to a car show.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
With her mother.
The next day, yeah. Yeah, the next day she was supposed to have went and didn't show up. And her car was gone. But seriously, they went to some kind of bus station and waited for her at the bus station.
What?
And she never showed up.
There's just too much suspicious stuff that's went on with this case, from the tow truck driver to the
AWP.
Yeah.
To this Check It guy, to the police department, to the kids. I'm going to bring this picture back up, you all, because I don't care what nobody says. In my opinion, is another person in this car. There is another person in this car. That's the right way. I flipped it. This is it upside down.
Miss Daisy, some people are saying that it's a possibility now, just a possibility, that she might have been pregnant, and that's why the officer hesitated when he said, when they asked if there was more than one body in the car, and he hesitated. He said, no, there was just one body in the car. So I don't know. You'd have rumors get started and all that stuff. So
exactly. Let me bring up the Sammy video again, because they're wanting they want me to slow it down. I'll slow it down, okay? The Sammy video. Hang on. Oh shoot.
Which Sammy video?
Oh wait. There's a Sammy video, the one I was just playing.
Oh, with her dancing around?
Yeah, they want me to slow it down.
I know why they had to keep going back to the car to charge their phones. Because when you use your flashlight on your iPhone or Samsung or whatever, it takes the most energy away from the battery. So if they were using their phones as flashlights, that would cause the battery to drain faster, and they'd have to go recharge. In my opinion. In my opinion.
In your opinion, Miss Sherry.
Correct.
Okay, hang on. I'm going to slow it down. No, I can't slow it down. It won't let me slow it down. I can do it manually. Hang on.
Hey, Jinkies.
I can do it manually.
Jinkies.
Jinkies.
Hey, Jinkies.
She's went out and about somewhere. Let me slow it down like this. Hang on, I got to put that on mute. I do not want to get us copyright. Okay, I'm going to slow it down, y'all. Okay. I have to slow it down manually. Is there a certain part you want me to show, Audria? Yes, I've seen it, but I thought I was crazy. What part do you want? Slow it down to dancing 25, please, for everyone. This is TikTok, or Twitter, so I have to do it manually. Can you tell me a place to slow it down to?
Where she has the cut on the bridge of her nose, or to the side of the bridge of her nose?
Is that what she's saying?
I don't know. I'm asking. Maybe that's it. You'll see a little cut. See it?
Right there. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, to the left of the bridge, to the right of the bridge of her nose. There is a little cut.
Someone on another channel said that Jalissa that went missing was in Kylie's car. What color hair did Jalissa have? Did she have red hair? Did she have red hair, you all? Look for a person in front of her. It's the entire video. Okay, let's go slow. Tell me when she says to stop. A person in front of her. There? Are you talking about right there? This girl beside of her.
You're so vain.
Somebody right. No, that's her hand.
You probably think this video's about you.
Somebody behind her. Oh, you can see that cut right there real good now.
Yeah.
But we don't know where that came from.
No. Some female probably scratched the crap out of her. Possibly.
In front of her. Somebody is videotaping this. Let me see what she said. Very dark brown. It's like an outline of Kiely. She looked Mexican, black hair like Jalissa. Did Jalissa have colored hair? Did she color her hair? The boy in the back looks Hispanic. Look, he's staring at her. Looks like an Asian boy and a white boy behind him. Looking at her. I'm not seeing anybody else in front of her. She's got a tongue ring. She's living her best life. I bet there's alcohol in that container.
No.
Are you talking about right here? I don't know. Let me see what she has to say. It was very dark, reddish brown. The girl right beside of her, Adria, I seen that. It was said on Twitter that Sammy and Kiely are the ones to get in the argument that AWP was talking about. Rumor has it. What is the song playing on the video? I don't know. If I play it, I'll get another copyright, you guys. Stop back it up a few seconds. You can hear her Aurora, and it's not right. Can see her Aurora. See her Aurora. Back it up a little bit. I don't know what that means, Aurora. Looks like she's flipping off the camera right there a little bit. Maybe not. I don't know.
They've all got their phone cameras on.
She's jumping up and down.
Yeah.
Yes, Jolessa has that color hair. It's very bad lyrics.
Say.
Yeah, I can't play it. Audria,
Say.
because I will get a copyright strike. Oh, Christine's in the back. Sorry, Christine. Hey, Ziggy V! You want to come up, Ziggy V? That song
Say.
had the dust in it. Well, let's go back down off this right quick, you all. For those of you that said Jalissa had red hair, because look here, you guys. This person in the car's got red hair. You can clearly see red hair in this person in the backseat of that car. In my opinion.
Hey Daisy, did that person ever answer you about them sending?
Oh, okay, thank you, Audria. Huh? Answer me about what?
Did they answer you about that going back or when they sent those pictures to the Ellie?
They never did. They never did say what Ellie said, but they did say something else. She said, let's see what she said. Because it said the Hispanic couple went in the car show. So, oh yeah, she's talking about the Hispanic couple. This is what she said. She said, also, are you aware the Hispanic couple missing same time, Juan and Janet, that were ultimately found? Juan was burned beyond recognition. Janet not. No car fire, no explosion.
What, they were burned?
She said that she sent the pictures to the detective today. Are you seeing this new Push? Push, are you seeing this? If anybody can see a person with red hair hanging upside down in this car, put a 1 in the chat. Put a 2 if you think Daisy Cow's crazy.
I can see it now, Daisy.
Huh?
I can see it now.
So could I, but I could not see it before.
I can see it now.
You can see it more from a distance than you can. 3.
I can see it now.
If like
3's not a choice.
Somebody is strapped in the back seat of this car, you guys.
I can see it because I'm looking at it as an upside down angle.
Okay.
In the W. Collier case, I believe that was some kind of...
If you turned it up right, you would see it better. Didn't Morbid turn it up right for you before?
No, I turned it up right. Hang on.
Yeah, you can flip it.
Me and Daisy Cow. There's Daisy
Daisy
Cow.
Cow, flip it.
Wait, get off her! I'm pregnant for Logan in that picture.
Okay, sorry.
God almighty.
See, look, it's turned. You can see the hair here, the forehead, the eyes, the nose, all this. I turned this the right way up.
Well, why haven't we heard about this person being gotten out of that car? That's the part I don't get.
You can send them to my email, Push Moves. She said she sent those pictures to the detectives and asked them why. You see the red in the hair? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you go back to the video, if you go back to the video, you can see color where Kiely is. That's why I was like, what the heck is this? Hang on. I don't know what this is. You can see color where Kiely was. And you can surely, and this is blurred out. Remember I said the fish would go in there and it would blur them out in the video? They blurred this out for a reason, guys. There was a reason why they blurred this out.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's true.
Privacy.
They would not have blurred that out if that wasn't somebody back there.
That's true.
I agree.
In my opinion.
Yeah, that's true. There's no reason to blur it out if it's not.
If it's nothing, right, Christine?
There's my email.
That's exactly right, Sherry.
If it's
Sherry,
nothing,
my
why would
animal
they do
spirit.
Can you flip the image?
Sweetheart.
Flip it back around.
I love you, Christine.
I love you too, Auntie Sherry.
Oh, again.
Look, Miss Daisy's
getting flipped. This is it flipped. This is the way the car would look if it was not on its back. They would have been hanging in the seat. They would have been.
Well, please, somebody tell me why.
Look,
why
right here,
that person has not been declared missing at that site.
Well, people are saying the Jalisa girl's got red hair. Whoever this is has red hair.
How'd they get out?
Internet.
They didn't get out.
Sarasota. Hurricane Ian took out my internet and electric 6 days ago. Oh, I'm sorry, Push.
What? What happened?
He said, "I see
there with
human.
it.
I see human
Okay, thank
remains."
you.
That could be singular or that could be plural.
Oh yeah, I believe AWP, in my opinion, knows that there's other people in this
I
cult.
see human remains. But he
And
doesn't,
they can say what they want.
human
but
remains
if you
could be
travel
from
that
one
far,
person or two people.
there's definitely other people in that
True.
cult.
Very,
No
very
doubt.
true.
No doubt.
Maybe that was
Definitely other people in that
maybe
cult.
that was what they were doing on the side of the bank behind the screens, was taking somebody else out.
Yeah. If anybody
Just
hasn't subscribed to my channel yet, please hit that subscribe button and that like button. That helps my channel grow. And thank you so much for that. Good point, Sherry. Why is nobody else being reported missing? Because like there's so many people, and that's what got me on the other channel. That's what got me talking about the American cartel, because he was right on when he came to what could possibly be going on with Kiely Rodni case, you know?
yes.
Well, and who's to say if there is other remains in there that it's, not an adult remain?
I want to look it up. Also,
And if everybody's looking for, missing child remain, or, someone that's a missing child, try to go for adult. Look up for adults.
I don't know.
hang on just a second, y'all.
That one picture that I sent Daisy, it's for sure a hand. That is for sure. There is 100%. I outlined it. It is a hand, 100%.
I saw that too. Yes.
Okay, I want to show you guys this when it comes to where they said that they can't determine whether or not she's pregnant or not on the death certificate. It absolutely checks. It absolutely checks for pregnancy. What does it say? No pathology did not check for pregnancy. It should. Postpartum human chronicle
Yeah,
HCG blood
yeah.
assays can confirm postmortem diagnosis of pregnancy. But you would also think that they would check the baby as well. Do they?
Not if that's a.
Maybe that's why they're calling each other MILFs.
I don't know, but I know that on Dr. G, if it's a homicide, they have to check that baby's DNA to see who the daddy is to that baby and everything. Miss Daisy, look into Sean Daughtery's case. He needs justice. Okay.
Even in the early stages.
Hello, Cindy B. Oh, thank you, Sam. Thank you for becoming a member of the Critters Crime.
Welcome.
Welcome to the Crazy Town.
Thank you. Where
did
Jinkies go? Is she angry with me about something?
No, she's out doing detective work.
She's not angry with me about the muffins.
Documents. It's why the detectives reached out to me.
Jinkies is in detective mode. She's got her detective hat on.
Look here,
Pink Panther. Cue the Pink Panther music.
Look here what Push Move said. Push Move says, I have tons of pics and documents. It is why the detective reached out to me. I have pics of SUV hidden before submerged. What?
What happened now? Say it again.
The detectives have reached out to Push Moves, and that she has hidden pictures of the SUV before it was in the water.
Who?
Wow.
Hidden pictures?
Yeah.
Who had hidden pictures, Miss Daisy?
I don't know.
Push Moves does. The death
How'd you get hidden pictures?
I don't get it either. Hidden pictures. They're not hidden anymore if somebody got them.
Look here. Look in Catholic charities for missing children. Catholic charities are trafficking these children. They have been caught time after time. Yeah, and what state was it we were even the guy that does Summer Wells, like the Timmy guy from Summer Wells, he posted a thing about, I think it was Missouri, all those missing children from foster care that they hadn't found.
Yeah.
Under the water. I seen that picture.
Mm-hmm.
Push says, I have a picture of 3 bodies on the ground. One burnt beyond recognition at Prosser campground by the SUV. What?
You got to send those to us.
Lifeless bodies.
You need to send those to someone so
Yes,
people
everything
will.
is allegedly.
No.
Thank you, Crazy. That is true.
Sherry.
We love you. Heard it on
Send
the
them.
X.
No.
Let me see if she sent me something on my email.
Yeah, send those pictures.
I love you, Christine.
Huh?
I can't
I love
wait
you
till we
too,
go
Auntie Sherry.
I can't wait till we go to 1010.
Oh, we ain't going to 1010. Christine ain't going to 1010.
Oh, yes, we are.
We might go for
No,
Halloween
ma'am.
if you want to stay.
Yes.
Don will be out by now. Okay, so I'm going to play this.
No, he'll be out the next day. I want to go before
I'm afraid of Don. Don's getting out of
This is
jail,
your
and I'm
first time
afraid
here.
he's gonna hurt us.
Probably
if we're over there on 1010.
He is not going. He's going to get out on the 30th. And
Oh, we're gonna have to go before 30th.
That's what I said. The 29th.
The 29th.
I
That's
wasn't going
to.
This is that. I'm gonna play this, okay, guys? Here we go.
All new to you. If it's not, then this is a little bit different video than I normally do. I'm a fisheries scientist. I'm also a certified diver. And what I've done here is I've
flipped it.
Taken Adventures with Purposes video and I've color corrected it. Big fan of theirs and interested in this story. And I noticed they don't often color correct their videos, their dive videos. Specifically, when you dive, the light hits the water, and as it penetrates the water, the colors come out of it. Red comes out first, and you have to add those color light back in with a flashlight. Otherwise, it comes out very, very, very green. But you can color correct that in the thing. And that's what I've done here. As you see here, this first part is I've also flipped the video to make it look as if the car, what it would look like if the car was actually upright.
But remember, they're still on the headliner, we think.
Right,
unless
not
they
on
were
its
belted
wheels.
or strapped in.
For those of you who are probably wondering right at this point, I have not unblurred anything. I've just made the video clearer in a sense that the colors are now more close to what they should be and removed a lot of the green. Some things are going to be a little more clear to you. You can see there's the steering wheel. And hopefully this case resolves itself in a positive way. We all know what's going on there.
Yeah, we know why
AWP is
the
a great
windows were down
law
too.
enforcement is great. They don't deserve neither party deserves the stuff that is going on with them.
Remember, Miss Daisy, AWP said they were only showing 10% of the footage that they had. They've only shown 10%. That's what I heard
wonder
him
why
say.
they're only showing 10%.
I don't know, because the other they cannot release because of privacy reasons, I would imagine. But anyway, that's what he said. We only have 10%. What is the big white thing? Is that the sweatshirt or jacket or whatever? Hoodie? It's really hard to look into a car's underwater. There's Miss Daisy showing us.
I'm looking like at a screen that's only like this big. I can't tell.
It's hard to see. Wait till he gets to the back window.
Does he have it in black and white?
Not completely. He said he had to use a flashlight to change the color gradation.
No wonder I sit here talking away. Hang on, y'all. Can you guys not see the curly hair hanging down? Whoever's hair this is was very curly headed. You can see the little kinky curls in it.
Like my hair.
Are you looking at it on a big screen, Daisy?
I'm looking at it on my computer. Look how it. If you're on your phone, it's going to be a lot harder.
It's on the phone, my phone, and it's like the screen when you're on StreamYard. It only gives you.
I'm curious about. This is the one I'm going to see if they showed it, if it shows up better. Someone just sent me this, so I'm put it on mute because I don't want to get a copyright. I got a copyright on my birthday thing.
You did?
Yeah, but it's okay. It what?
Dang.
It's okay.
I bet you it's the singing.
It could be.
I was trying to hurry up and make it.
Skipped it.
What?
Did you notice that he skipped over that part where they look in the back seat? Why did he do that for? Huh? Did he see what we seen? Come on, dude. Show that back seat. Show that back seat, dude. I'm not seeing nothing in there. Other people sees a lot, but I don't see nothing in here. I mean, I see stuff, but nothing that stands out. Because you can clearly see the... Now, let's see this, bud. Don't skip out on this. Right there is where they blur it out. Let me slow it down. They blur that out too, don't they? No, that's the part. That's it right there. That he shows. Yep, look.
I can't see it. Anything.
It's not showing up as clear. But what? Look at the fish, how they go into blur, where they blurred it all out. They blurred this out too, guys. They blurred this out and this. They blurred them both out. Why are they blurring the whole back seat out? Why? Look, you'll see the fish for a minute and then it'll blur it out. Look at that person hanging upside down in there. I think the AWP's is a lot more clear. Yep. Wait, go back.
Are you watching this on a 65-inch screen TV or something?
No, I'm watching it on my
Jerry.
Okay.
Right there, see? Look at that. You all, I'm telling you what.
That's the back seat, though.
I know, that's where the person's strapped in.
Strapped in?
Hanging upside down, strapped in, but you can't really see it on this one because it's darkened it.
Oh, it was
So really
was Kiely the same way, strapped in the back of the hatch?
She was
These
in
two
the back.
people.
A
These
lot
two
of
people.
They're saying that she was strapped in. I don't know.
Okay, well, maybe these two people were sent to their death for
You
some
can see
reason.
a distinct profile.
I
on
don't
the
understand this at all.
They're saying Kiely was strapped in the back.
That's what they said. That she
like
was
in the hatchback.
In the hatch.
Photo video will.
And she's supposed to be hanging upside down too.
This
Supposedly.
hanging upside down.
Supposedly.
You all, I'm not getting your videos. I got something from a Tom, but I didn't get anything from anybody else.
I thought that she was supposed to be found in like the fetal position.
Well,
she would have to be for her.
Different things.
All right,
This
she's
girl
5.
says, I'm okay with her sharing other than bodies on the ground. Definitely triggered and horrific. Issue is pics on my laptop. I'll need to take pics of my laptop pics. No super clear, no internet. This is what I see in the backseat of that car, you guys. I just believe there's more people in that car, in my opinion.
Oh, there's definitely at least one.
Mm-hmm.
So who pushed the car? Somebody that knew there was a bull sticker on the back of it. And that person is supposedly in college, and she doesn't know the difference between a bull and a ram. Los Angeles Rams. Think about it.
I think
that is weird to me. How do you not know the difference between a bull and a ram?
I think that the kids know more. I don't know if the kids are involved, but I think they know more what's going on, because if this was some kind of satanic ritual, boy, oh boy, this is a picture of a lot of stuff in there. Hang on, let me bring it back up.
Excuse me.
Do we know? You okay, Sherry?
Yes.
Do we know if they went to like a special different kind of church or anything? The parents?
I think they just all did their own free will thing. They remind me of the hippie culture in the 70s.
Yanni was
They remind me of the hippie culture in the 70s.
Yeah.
And that idol they were worshiping, I'm pretty sure it's Baal, which is mentioned in the Bible, you know. B-A-A-L.
What's his name was saying? Morbid?
Yeah.
Moab?
Yeah. But if you look at Hinduism, the god has 8 arms.
Miss Stacy, be careful. That's morbid. Careful, that's morbid. He's trying to take down channels. He bombed Zev Girl. He is trying to take share down. Let's see. And BK, go look at Morbid's video about Zav. I did see that.
What are they saying he's doing?
In
So that he's trying to
Hinduism,
take channels down. I don't know.
In
Why?
Hinduism,
I don't know.
They worship a god that has 4.
Wow.
4 arms on one side, 4 arms on the other side.
About that.
That would account for the little 8 fingers together, you know. And why birdie fingers? I don't get that at all. That's so distasteful.
If you've got a Facebook, add me on
that's
Critter
distasteful.
Crime.
I don't care who you are.
Push move. You can message me, and I would get it faster than I will email. My email doesn't send me all of the emails. I don't get half the emails. Even on my spam, I don't get them.
She doesn't even get text messages.
Hang on. Yeah, I don't hardly get there it is. There's my email address. I put it up on stage here. Push moves.
I have that memorized.
I know you do, Sherry. Sherry's got a lot more memorized than just that.
Sherry.
I've watched so many of these videos. I mean, I know some of it's clickbait. I watch it, it's like stupid stuff. And then some of it tells me something I haven't heard before, or a theory I haven't heard before. And then that piques my interest and makes me want to see. Look at this. Now, this is exactly what I would wear to my friend's memorial service. Exactly what I would wear.
I know it, Sherry. That'd be your first pick.
Are you kidding me?
You need to clear your CAC. And
she's got bad AGD. You know what AGD is?
What?
Attention-getting devices. Attention-getting devices. I made up that own terminology for people that need it.
for people that need it.
The purple color connected to Hinduism. A lot of people said they were into Hinduism. I don't know.
They have. They
I
have.
know that
They show an
Hinduism is a
idol
part
with
of
four.
satanic cult, an occult. It is an occult. Hinduism is a part of an occult. The Bible warns about the Hinduism. I think that's actually where the Kundalini spirit comes from. Is the yoga and the Hindu.
Well, one of my buddies.
Hey, Stephers! Hello.
He went from Hinduism to Christian.
Who?
A friend of mine. He went from Hinduism to Christian. Please let me say this about the Hindu idol. There are 4 arms that come out on one side. There are 4 arms on the other side. Each one of them is supposed to be holding something that represents a part of life. Okay, think about it. 4 over here, 4 over here, and then there were 8 fingers in the group. So think about that. Was that significant?
I guess it is.
I don't know. I'm wondering.
Huh.
I'm thinking today.
Y'all. Sherry's under investigating mode.
Yeah, you don't need hot
False
dog anymore.
idols,
I can tell you anything
That's
he could.
witchcraft and false idols, y'all. I'm sorry, but it is. That's exactly what it is.
8 fingers. It was like F the rest of you. That's what I looked at it like. What in the world
is a Hindu
F the
god.
rest of you in the whole world? We've got a little thing going on here.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
It definitely means F you.
Yeah, like clicks, like a clique, a cult. I don't care what you want to call it, but they're just weird. They put a bunch of feathers out. They put the Buddha out. They put books out. They put
Hindu god
shells out. They put all this weird stuff and all these animal cards, which they're not like tarot.
Other than the Holy Bible and Jesus Christ is witchcraft.
I'll explain later.
There's no other gods. There's no other symbols or anything other than our Lord Jesus Christ. And if
I didn't see a picture of Jesus Christ there. Did y'all?
If you don't believe Jesus Christ,
did y'all see a picture of Jesus there?
He'll tell you. Jesus will tell you.
You didn't. You didn't. This little town.
I've argued with so many about there being more bodies inside the vehicle.
Christine, would you like to fly to Truckee with me?
AWP.
We're going to check it out. We'll stay
at the lodge.
We'll stay at the lodge.
We're talking about Satanism.
Oh, no, I can't go in that evil house. No. I'm surprised.
If we're talking about Satanism, I pass.
I know, but I'm surprised they didn't have a big old ring with a star in the middle of it, which is a symbol for Satanism.
See, now I heard. Now this is hearsay, you all. Hearsay.
Well, I saw in my eyes what I'm saying.
I heard that finger picture was the star for Satanism.
No, what now?
I don't know.
What did you hear?
The spokes.
Yeah, the finger, the middle finger picture.
Okay, let me think.
And it's some kind of star for Satanism.
Okay,
Really?
if it goes all the way around and there are 8 fingers, let me see.
That's what Yanni said, and Yanni was a part of.
I still go with
Yanni said that she experienced that.
Well, Yanni also said that she read the Satanism book just doing research.
Was
right.
Hindu Religions of Sorts.
I don't want to read it.
But they were talking about last night about how that family, had private rich people come and stay in their lodge for secret meetings, or not secret meetings, but private meetings, allegedly, and that they would fly in on a helicopter. And we
lodge?
Yeah, because they had a helicopter.
They had a helicopter pad
at that. They had a helicopter pad at that lodge, and so who's to say that they weren't having these secret satanic meetings? Who's to say
I got a
that
question to say.
this wasn't a human sacrifice
Question
or
to ask.
human trafficking or organ harvesting? Because, in my opinion, there's more people in that car than just Kiely. And that's my opinion,
Miss Daisy.
especially in that back seat.
People.
Well, you would think that though they wouldn't sacrifice their own child. I mean, they might do it to somebody else, but
Marie, that's the problem. They don't leave little kids. The sad part of it is that little kids are their main victim, because who is God closer to? The children. What is the most important thing in the Bible? The blood. God even speaks in the Old Testament about you drain the blood from the animal before you eat the animal, because the blood is what gives it life.
It's unclean, right?
Blood is everything in the
It's
Bible.
unclean to drink
So
the
why
blood of
would
the
what?
animal.
Why do they sacrifice and drink blood? Because it's satanic. It's the devil. That's how they get
are
their
anything
powers.
You know what the
listen,
devil
I
is
ain't
to
drinking no kind of blood of nothing. So,
Yeah, but Kristen, you don't have
Andrea
to
said
worry.
the
Vampires
Lost
sleep
Lodge
during the day.
has Masonic meetings
Vampires
all the
sleep during the
time.
day.
The symbol is all in the
They get
pics
up at
to
night,
rent
so you don't
it.
have
If
anything to worry about.
you
It's
go
Miss
online
Daisy
and look at it.
that do. They stay up all
Wow.
weird hours.
what is it? What happened?
She's talking about the Masonic meetings there at the lodge that the parents allegedly had.
Kylie's parents?
Yes. Well,
My ex-husband
not
was a
both
Masonic,
parents, just the
a
mother,
Mason.
the one who owns it allegedly.
That's her grandfather who owns it.
Wow.
Christine.
Well, the grandpa seemed like he was really upset.
All right, Tammy. Christine, take these numbers down and give them to Sherry and Cheekies, and you keep it. Also, get ready to write. Are you saying?
I'm sorry, guys. This might seem a little bit overwhelming, but I think we all can agree that there's more going on in this case.
To me and Jigs.
607.
So keep something so you're ready to write when you contact.
If you guys have not subscribed to my channel, please hit that like and subscribe like button and that subscribe. That helps my channel grow. Helps me to bring content to the channel.
I'm not on Facebook. I never have.
Push
I'm
the
not
like
able
button.
to send my Facebook. I keep getting messages that say
Christine,
an
Tammy wants to
unexpected
give you
error
some
occurred.
numbers.
I don't know why it won't let me send to people. It just will
Tammy
not let me
Harrower.
send to people.
They,
For some
what?
reason, it won't let me send it.
Tammy Harrower.
Somebody wants to send us numbers?
She has some numbers for you. She said, "Get ready if you're stationary. Get ready with something to write." Surely you're like
607 220. I know all about their evil ways. Think about all the illegals. There is no record of them. They go missing and no one knows.
She said.
Exactly, Marie. Exactly.
Maybe she knows about something we
and
don't
people
know.
think we're conspiracy theorists.
What now? Let me look. What? I couldn't read it. Now what? What am I writing down? What I gotta write down?
Go back in the chat to where
I don't know. There's something Tammy wants you to write down.
Said for you.
You'd have to go back and look.
Tammy wants me to write down something.
Yes, some numbers.
Y'all, I can't get the word in edgewise. That's why I turned it out. I'm sorry.
What are these numbers for?
I don't. You write them down, Sherry. It's my phone number. Oh, okay.
It's a phone number?
Yes, a phone number.
You're gonna put the phone number out on
There's more to
in chat
than you ever know. Exactly, Shirley.
Tammy, don't you dare put anything else.
Is somebody putting their phone number in chat?
Sherry's killing me, y'all.
I tell people where I dealt with.
I can't get a word in edgewise to talk.
Okay.
She said okay.
Please, I'll kiss your hoof. I'm sorry.
You're fine, Sherry. I'm just trying to talk about this. Yeah, I think she is putting it. You need to come up and put it in the back.
Sweetheart, don't put your phone number in the chat, honey. Don't do that.
Exactly.
Put your phone number in the chat.
No.
The cartel, too, by the way, where the drugs, there's also sex trafficking.
Nobody does that.
There's a whole lot of everything.
That's doxing somebody, even a chat member, if you tell all their personal information.
Is somebody putting their phone number in the chat?
Killing me.
If she does, no, Tammy, don't you dare.
Don't put your phone number in the chat. Whoever's doing it, Tammy. Is it Tammy? Sweetheart, do not put your phone number in the chat. Don't do that.
Don't do it, baby. Don't do it, girl.
Don't put your phone number in the chat. We'll get it. Just email Daisy with your phone number, okay? Don't put it in the chat.
I don't even tell people where I live. I tell them where I used to live once upon a time, and
But
sometimes
anyway,
where it might be the place I used to live before now.
I do want to talk eventually about this Debbie case as well, because I do think that family's involved in that case.
Oh yeah.
I would like to talk about that too.
Who is involved?
That's
the
for
Debbie
sure.
Collier case as well, and maybe Summer
Which case?
Artel does black magic called Santorina or
The Collier case.
Santeria. Yeah, I that one preacher talked about that. He talked about that.
Okay.
Where there's trafficking, there's always drugs. I agree.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of this. A lot of these cases have to do with drugs, for sure.
Most of them.
And Satanism.
Most of them, and most of domestic violence.
Trafficking, Satanism.
Drugs or alcohol. And who are
exactly, heard it on that.
Children,
exactly.
Their little babies are
Hey, Mrs. G. No one ever wants to talk about evil, so it continues. Exactly. What's really going on out here, y'all? And I truly believe that I think we all can agree that there's more going on in this case than what. And there's a lot of cover up, just like the Gabby Petito case. I believe that there's a lot of suspicions in the Gabby Petito case. Just like this case. I
was one of the ones that think that Brian Laundrie still, like, I think that death was a setup.
Yeah, I don't believe he's dead. I do not think that boy is dead.
Because how are the parents going to just walk right in there and find a bone?
Exactly.
And all the other detectives and FBI and all that, they've combed that place, and here the parents go right in and boom, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, come on now.
Okay, let's go search one more time.
I agree 100%. I do. I agree.
Lordy, mercy on me.
To me, that's a little suspicious.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me, guys.
And
no doubt about it.
You know? So you know that couple that was murdered as they were passing through in Utah?
Mm-mm.
There was a lesbian couple that was murdered. Well, before their murder, there was a guy, a flute player, playing the flute, and it was freaking them out. So they moved spots on the other side of the mountain, and that was like right before they went missing.
Oh, I think there's connection to all those deaths and missing people to this Gabby case. I do.
Who do we know who played a flute on TV?
Oh, I know. The one guy, DD.
David Doxxing.
Uh-huh. Push Move says anything's possible. After I discussed my findings with the original detective, I received message a death hex has been put on me and my family. Sounds crazy, right? Felt like I should back away quickly. Okay, push move. You rebuke that in the name of Jesus and plead the blood of Jesus. There's no death hex can come upon you. If you're protected by the blood of Jesus, you rebuke any satanic or you rebuke any satanic hexes on you and plead the blood of Jesus. And no weapon formed against you shall prosper.
Who put a death hex on you?
She said, after I received a message, a death hex has been put on me. Absolutely, they cannot touch you with the blood of. If you are protected by the blood of Jesus, Sherry, hang on. If you're protected by the blood of Jesus, you absolutely cannot rebuke it. It's the devil. He can't. No weapon. You need to quote that. The Bible. You need to say, no weapon formed against me shall prosper in the name of Jesus Christ. No evil shall come upon me. They cannot
is it?
touch you.
The
A
weapon
death,
what?
no weapon formed against me shall prosper. That's in the
Okay.
Bible.
Put the
No
shield of
weapon.
God.
Every no weapon. Let me bring it up here. Let me bring it up.
And then you're just
Hang on.
about invincible from anything that Satan has to do. Anytime.
If that, I mean,
I'm not alive.
do you
I'm not alive.
you
Come on.
do you know who sent you that message? I just naturally ask questions. That's what I do. I can't help it.
That's how you get.
Do you know who sent you that message? And why would they send that to you?
Would you please come up, push move? Do you know how to come up? Would you please?
What, Sherry?
I'm gonna bring this up.
I'm asking push move to please come up, and it's
Here
not
it
in my
is.
channel.
It says, "No weapon forged against me shall prosper," or it says here, "shall prevail, and you will refute every tongue that accuses you. This is the heritage of the servants of the Lord, and this is their vindication from me, declareth the Lord." So if you come at the devil with the word of God, there's no way it can hurt you. No weapon that is fashioned against you shall succeed, and you shall refute every tongue that rises against you in judgment. This is the heritage of the servant of the Lord, and their vindication from me, declareth the Lord. And that's from Isaiah. And if you say this, and I've actually seen this happen before, and I've actually said this myself, and I got religious quick. Yeah. You quote this, and no evil can come upon you. This is a promise from God. You quote this to the devil when he comes upon you. When you're sick, when you're being attacked by someone, always say this: "No weapon formed against me shall prosper, and you refute every tongue that is accused of you. This is the heritage of the servant of the Lord, and their vindications from me, declareth the Lord." Do not fear, the Lord is with you. I don't care how big of a witchcraft these people are or how much voodoo they do. They cannot touch you if you're a child of God. They can put all the hexes and the voodoo they want on you. They've tried it several times. They can't do it. You are protected by God, by the blood of Jesus. Very much so.
Miss Daisy, I can.
You didn't know this, Christine?
100%.
No.
This is very popular. Isaiah 54:17. Yes, I use this a lot for my protection. I tried calling the number and it went generic voicemail. Well, a lot of people do get a lot of people does get trolls that do that.
That say weird things. That doesn't mean that they can do that.
Yeah. They cannot touch you if you're a child of God. I'm sorry, but they can't. They just can't.
I don't pay attention to people that say kind of stuff like, that are trying to be threatening.
Yeah.
I don't pay
No,
attention.
people can really put hexes. Witchcraft can do witchcraft on you and hurt you. That there is power in it. If you are a Christian, they can't hurt you. But they can hurt someone else that doesn't believe in God. And that's why bad things happen. You guys think this stuff ain't real, but it is. That's why bad things happen to people. Because they don't have the protection of the Lord. They don't ask for the protection of the blood. They don't ask God to protect them.
Miss Daisy.
You always ask for your protection, your blood given protection from the Lord, you guys.
Yeah. That's probably why I've made it this far, because I don't know. I don't give that any kind of, like, I know that.
Isaiah 54:17.
No, don't give out any of that.
The body may be stolen in the darkness of the night, but the soul belongs to God. Yeah, no evil. Like King David said, though I walk through the
Valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil. I know that one.
Yeah.
Yep. I do know that. And I also, when my kids were little, we would say the Lord's Prayer at night. So they all know it.
Lord's Prayer is a very powerful, powerful prayer.
That one's my favorite.
Well, Jesus told you how to pray on that one. He tells you how to pray. Sorry, you guys. I mean, it might not be a powerful subject, but it's the truth. And if more people knew it, then they would have a more peaceful life, and they would know that they are protected every single day by the blood of the Lord Jesus Christ. And they could know that peace will be brought upon them and have protection. Pam said, Miss Daisy, where did you pull that up from? I wanted to read that. It's in Isaiah 57, verse 17. I Googled it. I just Googled no weapon formed against me shall prosper. Actually, Mariah Carey sings it in her song because she was being attacked at the time and she sung it.
You know, back to the Brian Laundrie. Remember when he went missing? Well, where I live, we live probably a couple miles from the very popular expressway, and sometimes we get, you know, the hitchhikers and stuff from the expressway that come up. And I swear, one time I thought that was Brian Laundrie, and I made my husband turn around and make me have a good look. It wasn't him, but I was like, I'm going to get him.
Absolutely.
I thought, because it was like right about that time, and this guy had a backpack on and everything, and I thought, I'm going to call the FBI, but I got a real good look at him, and I was like, nope, that's not him.
It ain't going to do no good. Let's see.
What?
To call them, because they ain't going to do nothing about it.
I know. I cannot believe maybe that's why a lot of these cases aren't being solved, because, you know, a couple people have recorded them calling, and they just act like, oh, well, you need to call this bureau instead of the bureau that you're talking to. And I'm just thinking, take the daggone tip and pass it on, will you? I mean, quit. The person is already mustering up enough courage to call and report something. The least they could do is take it down, take that information, and pass it on to the correct bureau that it's supposed to be. I mean, to me, it's just being lazy and passing the buck and not really concerned about solving a case. If it was their family member, they would want, you know, a tip to be passed on and not just left up to the person who got enough courage to call the first time. Sometimes you only get one time that somebody's going to have enough courage to step up and do the call. And if they call the law enforcement and the law enforcement acts like they don't give a crap, well, they're not going to call another bureau. Why would they?
Exactly.
I mean, and I'm not trying to say anything bad about law enforcement. I have friends that are police officers and that are private detectives for the state. I'm not trying to say anything bad, but I'm just saying, if somebody is going to call, when someone picks up the phone and calls because they have a tip, that they are mustering up the courage within themselves to call. So, I mean, they wholeheartedly think that this could help the case. And when law enforcement acts like, oh, well, you're calling the wrong department, you need to call this department, you know, that is very off-putting. And then eventually they're going to be like, well, just forget it then. And that could be another reason why we're not getting the legitimate tips, because you don't know who to call. They tell you to call this number, and then you call it, and then they say, well, that's not the right one. Call this number. And they just keep giving you numbers.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I'm bringing this up here for anybody that wants to see it. This is from the King James Version. No weapon formed against thee shall prosper. Every tongue that rises Every tongue that shall rise against thee in judgment thou shalt condemn. This is the heritage of the servant of the Lord, and their righteousness is of me, saith the Lord. And Isaiah was a prophet in the Old Testament. So this is your protection here. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. Every tongue that shall rise up against thee in judgment thou shalt condemn. This is the heritage of the servant of Jehovah. This is just different books. It's pretty much the same thing in the book of Isaiah, who is the prophet of the Lord. Isaiah was a very, very beloved prophet of the Lord. For sure, evil won't go unpunished. Yeah. So I just wanted to put that on. Yeah, that's part of the armor of God. Thank you, Cindy. We must put our full armor of God every day. I pray protection for all of y'all every day. Thank you, Cindy.
Aw.
And part of our
Thank
armor
you,
of
Cindy.
God, part of our armor of God is the word of God. There's nothing that will come against the devil more than the word of God. I'm telling you, look at somebody that's attacking you and say, in the name of Jesus, get ye behind me, Satan. And say, no weapon formed against me shall prosper. Every tongue that shall rise up against thee in judgment thou shalt condemn. This is the heritage of the servant of the Lord, and their righteousness is of me, saith the Lord. And you will have complete and full power over this person. Like Jesus gives you authority over demons. And this is your armor. This is your weapon against demonic forces against you in your family life, in your home, everything. This is your armor of God right here.
There you go.
Amen.
I agree.
Amen.
So, yeah.
Yeah, everybody.
And I know that I probably have had people probably tried that hex crap on me because I don't go along with psychics and stuff. All that's an abomination to God. Psychics, crystals, all the new age stuff, Kundalini yoga, tarot cards, Ouija boards, spirit boxes. Every single thing is an abomination of God. That is witchcraft, and that nothing angers God more in this life. It's that, because he wants us to come to him. God wants us to come to him. And if we are going to spirit boxes and psychics and all these other stuff that gets their stuff from demonic forces, then we're not turning to God, and that angers him. Okay, let's see. Combat Vet said, you're right, Cindy. We may not know each other personally, but this is a community has brought us together for a reason. I carry as well. I'm in Central Texas. Oh, yeah. Definitely Combat.
Yeah, we're a big family over here. We might fight and squabble and maybe not always agree, but we don't want anything bad happening to each other.
Miss V, they're okay using caps if they want to. They can use caps. It's fine.
I have a question for Miss
It's okay.
or chat or
I moved into a home where someone passed, and from the age of 11 to 15, every night in my sleep, I was attacked, and I would pray, but I wasn't saying the right prayer. Exactly. That was a generational curse. Them are spirits, you guys. Amanda's about the same, Phyllis. There's no change with her, with Amanda. We do make up. Absolutely, we do. Here's the Sherry warning. Sherry warning. Sometimes Sherry needs to be turned down, and sometimes she needs to be muted. Sherry is just Sherry, has no filter. Sherry is a part of the family.
That's absolutely, right. We love our Sherry.
We love our Sherry.
We love our Sherry, don't we, Sherry?
We love you, Sherry.
Yes, we do. My big question that I finally get to ask, thank you,
what,
was
Sherry?
why do I keep looking at the clock and it's 111? Then I'll look up again, and it's 222, or 333, or 444, or 555, or 1111. I don't get it. This happens all the time. All the time. I just looked up, and it was 444. That's the weirdest thing.
17, guys. Isaiah 54.
Listen,
That's
you guys.
Strange.
Listen.
I'm going to find out what that means. I hope it's biblical.
Crazy said, I will not entertain your exaggerations.
To hear my dogs. Listen.
Is that about something?
Christine, Mama's home. Dogs and cats.
Hey, love it.
Don't forget those big cats.
Hear them howling.
It was shocking moment in
Holland.
the midst of one
howling
of many recordings. Satan spoke, saying, let's see, Combat Vet says, I've been going through a lot this past 2 months, but I've prayed so much
Give it all.
to stop challenging me.
Give it all.
And now I give it all to God. There you go. That's what you do, Combat. You give it
turn it over, and then you are able to laugh and dance and do all kinds of stuff that you don't even think you can do.
He does. You got to give it to God. Amen, Combat Vet. Give it to God.
I would love for all my friends to be over here. They are so wonderful, and they think exactly like we all do.
Yeah, that's the old devil. You got to rebuke him. When you start
Just
feeling
say,
like
I
that,
rebuke
you,
devil, in the name of Jesus Christ. Say it out loud. Say it to yourself.
I felt very
I don't care how you say it. Put your hand
and
up in front of you
God
like,
to take it
stop.
from me, and he did. He took that unsettled feeling from me.
Shoot.
I mailed the first batch of pictures underwater SUV pics doing.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
you for mailing that.
We love you, Combat Vet.
There are some very dark
places.
You know you've always got family here on the farm, Combat. If you
PTSD, leave me alone.
Holler at us. We pray for you and everything.
I have it so badly, Combat Vet. I can't even ride
we love you, Combat Vet.
to the doctor's office with somebody without taking a Xanax. I'm not kidding. I have such PTSD.
What, Sherry? What are you saying?
What was you smoking in that pipe the other day? Sherry, what was in that pipe the other day you were smoking? What was you smoking in that pipe?
What pipe?
Don't act, Sherry.
The only pipes I know are the ones under my house that go to all.
No, Sherry. You was smoking something out of a pipe the other day on here.
I've seen you.
I seen it, Sherry. We know what Sherry was smoking.
No, it was on. I don't care if the whole world knows this. I don't care if the whole world knows this. Just let me get it straight, okay?
Okay.
Everybody thinks it's the beer, the blue can, and the blue juice, or whatever, but that's not what it is. Look, I don't take opioids. My doctors know this. They know this. I told them exactly what I do. My pain management doctor said, if you want, you have a choice. You get on opioids or you keep doing what you're doing. And I said, I'll keep doing what I'm doing. It's natural. It's been on the earth since God created the earth.
So was that in the pipe?
What? It's called medicine. My 84-year-old daddy, he would not call it by name.
It's natural medicine.
I'm gonna put her over with Dolly Vision because she smokes more than Dolly does.
It's natural medicine.
Yeah, that's what it is, Sherry. That's what
they
was in
both
the pipe.
know. I don't care. Who knows it? What are you gonna do? Report me? Send some cops to my house? Let's play the JS and the BK show and the whatever. Let's call the cops on everybody.
No, Sherry, we're just joking with you. We're kidding with you. Cindy
I'm
said
not even worried.
They're going to call the cops on us if we go down to 1010, Sherry.
I've had law enforcement come in here in my room, and my stuff is sitting right here. And I said, well, I guess you can see what I do for pain relief. He said, I'm not here for that. I'm not here about that. In other words, we don't care. They're not going to, personal consumption at home. I don't get out and ride around and act like a fool or anything else. I get tickled, and sometimes it's hard to get my giggle box turned back
I love
over.
you, Sherry.
And I'll laugh for 20
Listen.
minutes. I swear, on Jinky's
But
channel,
let me ask you a
I'll
question,
laugh for 20
Sherry.
minutes.
Okay, so when me and Jinkies went to Sam's the other day, right? In that video.
Yeah, I got so tickled I couldn't breathe.
Yeah, you had that pipe out drinking the Bud Light with the pipe, and you was kind of blowed away a little bit.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to stay off YouTube. They're gonna.
Oh,
They're
you're
gonna,
fine, Sherry. I'm just
they're gonna.
kidding.
They're gonna tell me I can't be on there anymore. Anyway, because oh
Wow.
come on, that is ridiculous. There are a lot of people who smoke pot on YouTube every day. Nobody goes to get
I had a
them.
couple of joints
Besides,
last
I
week.
have a
They
medical
smoke.
marijuana card. So what did you want to say about that?
We ain't saying nothing, Sherry. We just asked you what was in that pipe.
They
That's
do
all we
have
asked you
medical
about.
marijuana.
We're just
We
answering your
just asked you
question.
about what was in that pipe,
Okay.
Sherry.
Well, if you want to know any more, ask my doctor.
Okay, Sherry.
That's
All
where I
we was
was
doing was asking what
all
was in that
morning. I
pipe.
was at the doctor. I walked out of my
Sherry's
doctor's.
a wild
I
woman.
went to the lab.
It's the
They said
wildest
my
woman on
appointment.
YouTube.
Listen to me, please. They said my
Okay.
appointment said 1:45. Okay. So my friend picks me up at 12:30. I'm ready to go, looking like a queen.
I'm
Best I
sorry,
can look
Dougie.
for how I feel. But anyway, my back started hurting me because all I chose was my game. And so by the time I walked all the way around to the lab to get the lab work done, and then I go up to the desk, and it's about 2:00. No, it's 1:30 or something like that. And they said, "Oh, well, your appointment's not till 2:45." I said,
Oh,
"Really?"
Sherry.
I said, "Well, you can forget that. You can forget that." And my friend said, "Look, she's in pain already, and she is not going to make it that long. And I need to get her home to lie down and to get her medicine."
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, no. If 2:45, I was not going to sit there an hour and a half, or hour and 15 minutes waiting on my appointment. I said no. I went to the desk and I said I want
Combat
to
that.
reschedule, and I rescheduled for the 12th. So that's
There.
I don't.
There you
I'm
go,
not spending
Sherry.
my
There.
life. I am not spending my life sitting in a doctor's office waiting for an hour and a half and then another hour for him to even call me back. No.
So there.
So there. And I told him you're not putting me on the Dr. Merry-go-round either.
Well,
Sherry's
Sherry, that's
letting her
how it
butt
is.
run
There you go.
free.
But guess what,
Well,
Sherry? I
what,
got
ma'am?
video footage that you're the wildest woman on YouTube.
I agree.
Well,
I concur.
okay.
I got video
Well,
footage of that.
I wouldn't do anything on YouTube I wouldn't do in front of my own mother.
We're
I don't
just
know.
kidding with you, Sherry.
Well, there might be a couple of things.
There you go. Now we're getting real.
Uh-huh.
No. I wish
Yeah.
I had. Why don't y'all get me a PayPal so I get one of those things that stand up so I don't have to be going like this all the time. You can actually see
Oh,
who
you
I
need
am.
like one of them little
A
I need a little
tripod
stand.
for your
yeah, you
phone.
need a little tripod. I don't know what
Well,
this
I'm
part
just gonna.
is about,
I'm
but
gonna get my
I'm
cane
all
and I'm gonna
for
prop it up
praising
with that. We'll see how that works.
Savior. Hey.
Miss Daisy, I saved this straw for one reason only: is to put it in my first aid kit. You know why?
Why?
This would make a great
Hey,
trach
Veronica,
tube.
it's not
It
connected.
would make a
baby.
great trach tube.
Well,
And
that,
I have
I
an
thought you were going to say
X-Acto.
I do have to
snorkeling.
say,
No, I have an X-Acto
Push It-
knife in my first aid kit in case I have to split
Push
somebody's
It sent
trachea
me those
open it.
pictures that they wanted me to see that she sent to the detective.
Ooh, let's see.
Miss Sherry needs a volcano so she doesn't inhale stuff like stuff bad for your lungs. Miss Veronica,
Oh, it's so bad that my
Mama B,
oxygen,
Mama
Oh,
B.
thank you, Miss G, for subbing. Thank you, guys.
according to
I'm
the
almost at
oximeter, my oxygen
8600.
level's
Let's do a
98%.
few more.
So I'm not doing so badly. I'm
Sherry's the wildest
66.
woman on YouTube. Okay,
I
well,
am not. I might be the wildest, oldest woman on YouTube.
well, that too.
Sherry, you're my animal spirit.
I
You
know.
are our spirit animals, Sherry.
I know I am.
I want to be
Spirit
Sherry when I
animals.
grow up.
I just don't know which animal I am. I think the monkey. I was born in
It's
the
whatever
year
you
of the
want to
monkey.
be.
I was
It's
born
whatever you
according
want to
to the
be.
I'm gonna
Because
bring
you like
this
to let your
up.
butt run free.
I am what I want to be.
Okay,
I
this is
let
the
my
pictures
butt run
that person
free.
sent me, guys.
Oh, my phone's getting ready to die.
Oh no.
My butt
I
runs
know.
free all the time.
So this is some pictures that they sent me.
Here, Christy, can you not see me?
But they cleared up.
I can see
I
you,
wish
but
Bishop was here so that I could see
You'd
it
love
better.
to see the back of my shirt.
I can't tell. I'll have to look at it in a bigger screen.
Well,
I
I
can't
didn't show it.
tell.
I didn't show it.
Huh?
So you don't know what the back of my shirt says.
No, I don't know what the back of your shirt says.
It says
Is it crazy? Crazy
No, it says-
crime critters. That's what it
No,
says.
it says
You
it
can
is
see that.
well
I
with
don't
my
know
soul.
Oh.
What is it?
It
That
is
kinda
well
looks
with
like
my
one
soul.
too. Oh my
Look,
gosh.
Sherry, look at these pictures. Look,
Can you
Sherry.
see this?
With
Sherry, look.
my soul.
Sherry.
It is well. It is well.
But guys, can you all see these? That does look like there's two head. I know, Sherry. You guys, look.
Sherry, look at these pictures.
And one
Stop
here.
singing and look.
Wow.
Pay attention.
You can see somebody here too.
I can't see. I can't
I
tell.
can I definitely think this is somebody. You can even see their hair right here. You can see their hair. And where it is.
I can't see. I can't
All
tell
these
it.
down here's the hair. The hair's hanging upside down. I don't know about this one. It does kind of look like hair too.
I can see a head.
There's some reason why they didn't show the back seat on the other side either. Look. Can you guys not see that hair?
I can't see it.
Can you look down here at the bottom? Can you see that, Christine?
Where the red line is?
No, below the. This is the person. They're circling the people's face, but right here is the hairline, and it goes all the way down here, and you can see it's hanging down. And this person, you can see the face kind of, and you can see hair. That looks like hair all around. I can see it clearly on here. I don't know about the rest of you.
Screen is big because your screen is bigger. Because I'm on my phone and I can't tell anything. It just looks like
I'm tired of fooling with Jinkies because she runs off all the time on me.
a big blob.
Miss Daisy.
The only thing that I could tell were the two ones that I sent you that I outlined in the yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Veronica sent me a message.
Put the ones up that I gave you, Daisy. Can you put the ones up that I gave you? You could clearly see those. It's the hand and then the head.
You drew the
Which one? Well, this is the pictures these people sent. Let me get these and then I'll bring yours back up too. Okay.
Okay, because I cannot see it.
I can right here. I can see, but I can also see down below there. I can see that even clearer because that's not this little part right here is not blurred out like the rest of this is. Because see, you can see the fish in this part here. This isn't blurred out. So you can see the hairline really well right through there on this computer.
I don't believe she was in there 2 weeks.
Jinkies, if your butt's coming up, come on. She has long hair.
Come on, Jinkies, get up here. Get up here, girl.
What's up, Veronica?
Mama B.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Is that
I'm
Mama
wonderful.
B?
How's everybody on panel?
Mama B.
Yes, ma'am.
We're okay.
Hi, I love you. You feeling better?
I love you too, sweetie. Yes,
Are
I'm
you
better.
feeling better?
Yes, I am.
Oh,
We're glad you
good.
did, Miss B. We love you.
Christine, I brought that black thing coming up your steps.
You better not.
Oh.
That's why I ain't going down there to 1010 because of that.
Let me bring
That
that back in.
basement rat. That thing is scary. Can you imagine that thing in the dark? Oh my Lord.
We're going in the dark to 10 till.
Can you guys
We're
see?
going in the dark.
Can you guys not see that, y'all?
Now let me see.
The hair hanging down right there.
Right? Like right in between where the window is?
Yeah, this is
The
the
light
back
where the
seat.
window is?
This is the top of the back seat. This is the hair hanging down. This person is strapped in that seat. This is hair. Can you all not see that hair hanging down? That is hair. This is hair hanging down from the seat.
Is it like right where that white part of the window is? That what you're talking about?
Yeah.
We're not discussing
I can barely see it.
You can barely see it.
Yeah, I can
Y'all
see
this
something.
hair? Put a 1 in the chat. If you can see this chair, see here's the back of the seat. She's still strapped in the seat, hanging upside down. Her hair is flowing downward though.
How do you know it's her?
Can you flip it?
Probably not. I'm about to lose my voice. Jinky's done said she's gonna come up here with me, and now she's.
She lied.
Mm-hmm.
See, I cannot. I have to see it in a bigger screen because I'm really having a hard time seeing it.
Yeah, if you're on a phone, it's probably going to be a lot harder
Yeah.
to see.
I'll have to wait till I get on my laptop later.
This year.
I see something there, but I can't make it out.
Look, you can see the fish down here really, really clear, but you can also see the hair and where the hair is flowing down from this person. It's red hair. Let me bring it up
Red
closer.
hair.
It's red hair.
Can you guys see it?
I see a circle. Did somebody circle something on it?
Yeah, there's a circle, but below that circle is the hair hanging down.
Oh.
You guys see that?
Miss Daisy, have you been hanging around Morbid too long?
Let me try to get this.
Serious?
You guys see it now? The hair? Can you guys see it?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I like Morbid.
You're fine. You're fine, Sherry.
When I was on there, and we got along just famously.
She is in a passenger seat. Who's in the passenger seat?
Nobody.
I see her plaid shirt too, like a shoulder and an arm.
Because he said she's not in the driver's seat. She's not in
You guys, I'm telling you. This is a face laying. This looks like a face and a head to me. And this looks like blonde hair as well.
You know how you see the faces?
I don't care what nobody says. I believe this is people in that car. No doubt. Why did they blur this out, you all? Why? Why did they blur it out? Where the hair is hanging upside down. Yes, look what Push Moves just said too. What did Push say? I'm losing my voice, y'all.
Well, lose it.
Okay. I'm going to send you.
Janky Janks. Plaid shirt. Now that's a fish. That's a fish. This is person with red hair. This looks like a blonde-headed person to me. This is the first time I've seen this. But that looks like a blonde-headed person, and this is the person's hair.
Ooh, she's bad.
There's 2 people in that back seat, you guys.
Hi, Sherry.
Push Move said the face.
I love Sherry.
Like I did. Wow, you guys. Look for the side mirror. Okay.
Hold it away from you. I'm holding
What are you doing, Big Mama?
And I can see 2 faces.
I can't see the side mirror.
Big Mama. You was talking smack, Big Mama, but I was working on my schedule for the kids for the week. I had to get it sent to them. They was all worried about what they was going to work
Where's the side mirror? Here's the side mirror. Here's the person hanging upside down in the car. There's the hair. And there is the side mirror. I don't see nothing near the side mirror. What's up, Magical Angel? Okay, you will see a girl in the passenger seat and a guy is clear in the driver's seat. Remember that, Sheriff? His head is by the speedometer. I'm not seeing it. I literally am not seeing anything else in here other than this hair hanging upside down.
What were their plans? To roll that car out in there?
How come we can barely hear Miss Sherry? Hi, Miss Daisy.
Because Sherry. That's all I can say. Sherry. I'm going to hear a word in edgewise if we didn't.
Hi, Jinkies. Hi, Miss Christine.
Where the dark hair is hanging upside down. His head is by the passenger speedometer.
Well, hello.
I'm not seeing that. Hey, Miss V.
Hello.
You guys ain't seeing that. I'm just seeing this hair sticking upside down. I'm not
Miss
seeing
Daisy, do you see at least 3 people in there?
I do now that they pointed out the ones in the back seat.
I don't see nothing.
That picture, look down to the left, you will see her plaited sleeves. Let me go down and see. I can't see it, you guys, because she would be up here hanging down. She wouldn't be down here. Her hair's hanging down from hanging in the car seat.
And you're sure it's
You
red?
see what I'm saying?
How do we know it's red, Miss Daisy? We can't see red.
Hey, Nora Woods. Hello, hello. She is leaned back and her head is down.
Nora. Welcome to a bunch of wacko.
I can't
Any other
see.
pictures?
See? I gotta
Yeah,
go.
her
I
head
gotta
is
go.
I see her head right here. I see her forehead. I see her cheeks. I see her blonde hair.
I see her eyebrows.
It's almost like she slid out of the seatbelt. This one is the redheaded one. Right there. You can see that down this way. You can. There's definitely somebody here.
Right behind the back seat.
I'm not too sure about this one. It looks like it, but this one, you can clearly see somebody in that one. Zoom in by her hair, by the seat rest. Okay. Right here. Are you talking about? Can you guys not see that hair? I see it as plain as day. It's red hair. See, and the fish, this part of it was not this was not blurred out, and you can see the fish. But as the fish swims in this area, it blurs it out. AWP blurred these out, you all, for a reason. I'm telling you. They know that there's more people in that car.
Daisy, I'm gonna have to charge my phone.
Oh, okay.
But I'll jump back on when I get enough.
I just came up with something, guys.
I don't know if it's Carly in the front or not. I think Kylie was in the back. These are other people, you guys. These are other people. Show the hand with the blood pooling around the fingernails.
There was only one body in the car. Well,
I don't think I've got that one. There's a face where the hair is. Her head is down. I see that.
That makes sense.
I see that. Jinkies, what are you doing?
I'm just asking you a question.
Her shoulder is right below the hair. And you can see the plaid sleeve. I wish I could point it for you. Zoom in and I will screenshot it real quick. Okay. Let me zoom in again for y'all. Listen, I'm losing my voice, you guys.
You are not.
I am. There you go, guys.
Crazy Daisy.
Let me take this down. Let's see. Let's see what she said, though. Hang on. I want to read what she said. Oh, my gosh. Y'all remember that Jalissa that went missing right close to the same time? I know she had dark hair, but She still has not been found. Exactly. I believe that he's J.B. Bruno from the Florida News Channel. Oh. In the other picture? Okay. Chickies comes up here and then she just goes away.
I'm right here listening to you, bigness.
I'm talking. My voice is about to go out.
What do you want me to say? You know I don't like looking inside this vehicle.
I think that's all just misrepresentation.
No way. I don't believe it one bit. I think there's more people in this car, and I think they're covering it up, in my opinion. But now that's my opinion. Everybody's entitled to their own. In front seat, the car hanging down under that I see a leg that is swollen. The second bump, you see someone's knee. You can see the leg swollen. 2 in front, 3 in the center, possibly in the hatch. Wow. Zoom in on the other pictures. Hang on, you guys. I'm sorry. My throat is giving out on me.
Now that one picture you put up showed the red hair. Now that was more of a defined picture. I could see it, but I can't see nothing with this angle, other than the seat with the hair hanging down. Looks like there could be some hair hanging down.
Yeah. Her hair is wavy too. Yeah. I think they wanted us to see it. That's why they put it out there and didn't edit it out. They want us to know that there's more than one. That's why that guy's face was so terrified when he freaking come up by that thing. He's done other conferences and he's done other searches with them. He's been with AWP for a while. Hang on, y'all.
Where'd Sherry go?
Sherry go.
I see her.
Oh, hey, Miss Sherry. So did y'all have fun at Applebee's? You know what? I finally found that song that Miss Sherry was talking about that night.
Oh yeah.
Put Veronica up here.
Well,
in
we
this
went
picture,
to, we
her head
went
is
to
sideways and her head is down.
they brought me the nastiest looking steak you ever seen out. It was so nasty looking. And
I couldn't see the leg or anything in this.
And I made him take it back. And then they brought me out a good looking steak.
You can see the side mirror.
Oh,
yeah,
my
I
God.
can see the side mirror in this.
It looked like
Sure.
20-year-old beef jerky that steak did.
Let's see. Go back to the other picture. I don't
Whose
see
puppy is barking?
It's
That's
mine.
Buddy. Buddy gets evicted in 2 days.
Mine are going crazy over here because I can hear him.
Yes, sometimes
Miss Sherry just talking.
And I have looked it up, but SRA holidays matter as far.
Hey, buddy.
I'm going to look up these strange times. It's every time for the past 2 months.
Jinkies talk to them until I get Buddy.
Whoever said I had tennis elbow, I do believe you're correct. I've been doing some exercises for my elbow, and it seems to be helping a lot. I watch some YouTube videos. It helps a lot. Daisy, I ain't talking about this kid in the car, but I will talk about how shady parents is. And parents are that parent. She seems to be pretty shady. I don't like that whole Wicca voodoo hoodoo stuff. I'm sorry, I don't like it. Now, I don't know what her religion is or whatever she is celebrating, but I'm just not, that's not me right there. That's not me at all.
I look like crap because I've been cleaning, but
Buddy's going to his mommy's house, Daisy's daughter's.
My peaches.
That's where she's going in a bar. He ain't going too far. He's going to Daisy's daughter's house.
Okay, Jinkies.
That's his real mommy.
Jinkies.
Daisy's his grandma.
Yeah. Just don't say it.
Oh, they're my peaches. My peaches. I love my peaches.
That's so sweet.
What is that? A kitty?
No, my chihuahua. My peaches.
Oh.
Are my peaches.
And they're not all yappy like everybody thinks they are.
She's the only one that's got a mask on her face. She's got makeup on.
What's your name?
Yeah, you got the makeup on, huh? My peaches.
Well, I named my German Shepherd Greta because she looked like Greta Van Susteren.
She likes the licky loo.
The grandparents are into cults. No doubt about it. Look at that celebration of life. It gave me the chills, not in a good way. I felt some evil vibes off that. Yeah. We should watch that, Big Mama. Let's go back and watch that.
Yeah.
That celebration of life, Big Mama.
Pan around and see all the pictures on the table, the medicine cards.
Y'all, I'm thinking there's something got me feeling summer these days. I got her on my mind a lot these days. Little summer.
This is Chiquita.
Oh.
My Chiquita banana. I keep threatening her. I'm going to get her a banana suit for Halloween, make her wear it. Yeah. My Licky Lou. My Licky Lou. She's my Licky Lou too. They each got different collars because I have 8.
What's her name?
This is Chiquita. Chiquita.
Chiquita.
Peaches. I had Peaches up here first, and this is Chiquita. This is the second one. Chiquita.
I really do feel though we need to talk more about Summer these days. I feel like she needs more recognition. I feel like I don't want to see her slip through the cracks. And everybody's been focusing on Kiely and her and all this. And Kylie's important, but she's been found. We do need to focus on Summer a little bit too.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
Summer's not been found yet.
Not even a little bit. There are some channels.
I've had her in my mind a lot.
That have not, I swear, I have a friend, she's a detective, she swears Summer is alive. She swears it. She swears it.
Texas Woo!
And I'm like, I don't.
You get in the corner, Texas brat.
This is my bitty girl.
How many you got?
I got 8.
Woo! Michelle Tucker! Woo!
Thank you, Michelle Tucker. Thank you.
Michelle
Thank
Tucker,
you.
how much she give you? She give you all kind of super
I
stickers.
know. Let me ring my bell.
Hold your ears, Bitty.
Thank you, Michelle Tucker. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Woo! That was
Appreciate
loud, wasn't
you.
it? My bitty girl.
Sweet feet for BoJack and all the critters. They all eat the same thing.
Well, the video has been deleted somehow.
No. I just watched that last night. Are you kidding me?
Of them dancing?
You've been sitting in there since you got in the room. Texas brat. Let's play it. Play it, Daisy.
I can't find it.
You can't find the celebration?
Oh, here it is. I'm showing pictures, but the video's gone.
Why is the video gone?
I don't know. Let me find it. Oh, thank you, Veronica.
It's on somebody
Hang on,
else's
guys.
channel.
Thank you for the super
Got that
chat.
bell back now, y'all.
Thank you.
Did you see the look on Bitty's face?
She's got that bell. You asked for it.
Thank you, Veronica. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Let me, he either has a mustache or a gag in his mouth. Wow. Hang on, let me bring this down and see if I can find that.
What'd you say, Sherry? I can't hear you, Sherry.
Hang on, let me find that.
I will email you and
That video. If I can find that video, I don't know. God.
Or you go get it and I'll refund you.
My sweet baby. You're just so well mannered. You know that?
My dog.
I'd like to watch it, Daisy, for
I
myself.
can't find it, Jinkies.
Somebody send it to Daisy.
You know what a
She's illiterate.
RT is the one that sent it.
They're kind of like
Where's
He's the one
RT
that sent
at?
the video.
This one's a little
Wait,
girl.
maybe RT didn't. Somebody else did.
This little girl. My little girl.
Let me see if I can find it, Jinkies.
All right. What are you
I'm
saying,
sorry.
Sherry?
Hey, Texas Brat Brat. Hang on, you guys.
Congratulations, Texas Brat Brat.
Oh,
What
how
happened?
sweet.
What happened with Texas Brat Brat?
She opened a Facebook.
Oh, okay. Add me, Miss Texas.
She's a Chinese Christian.
I think she already has me on
What
there.
do you think about
I
that?
see the baby. I see. How sweet.
Hey, listen, I was there with them people around that. I was there when they had. There's Lola.
Oh, oh, sweet baby.
I was there, Nana Barb. I was there at Summer's Day, and I was right there with Robin and that whole crew. I was right in the middle of them all. I got right down there in the middle of them all. Could they have took her? You know, there's nothing to rule that out. Nothing to rule that out. My understanding, after Summer got taken, they oh, look, there's a baby Chihuahua too. What's that baby's name, V?
Miss Rose.
Oh, Rose.
Baby. I
Look
can't
at them
find
baby Chihuahuas.
Video turn circle. I don't know if you can see it.
Big cattle babies. But anyway, after Summer got taken, after Summer got
ever doubt me.
taken,
Oh, I know you do.
they
Miss
said that
V.
Robin
I love you, Miss V.
would come to
I'll be right back.
Candace's house and would help her clean and stuff like that. And that her husband got kind of upset about it and told her to come home. That's just the word on the street that I heard. And she would freak out and she just sat and mourned over Summer. So that's what I heard. She mourned over her. And from my experience at the Summer's Day, she was still mourning over her. I watched her sing her little songs and stuff like that to Summer. And it did appear that she still was mourning over Summer. Because from my understanding, that Robin was very close to Summer at the church. You know what I mean?
Oh, I got another one. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Let me ring that cowbell, y'all. Hang on.
Oh, gosh. What's that?
Thank you, Sam. Thank you for the super chat. Let's see what she said. Sorry. Love you guys.
I think that you should let them in their super stickers give you the option and ask you if they want you to ring the bell or not when they give it. So if they give you a super sticker, say bell or no bell.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me find. Somebody sent me something and I want to play it because I find it very interesting. Hang on.
But yeah, I think that definitely she's either mourning her loss
Whoa.
Or mourning what she has did, if she did something. That's just my opinion, you all. If she's did something and knows something or knows where she's at, she's mourning the loss or she did something. I don't know. Honestly, my opinion is that the mother knows what happened to the child and the father.
Hang on, y'all.
And it was an accident that happened, and yeah.
Gotta bring something up.
Oh, how precious.
Here we go.
Tinkerbell and the boys are outside. I've got the 4 older girls inside.
We got this here. Thank you, Carson. Let me bring this up. Is this the one he just sent me? No. I got a picture here. Whose phone's ringing? Somebody's phone ringing. Hey, Miss V. Okay, here we go. Carson sent me this picture. This is more of a picture of, here's the hair. Can you see the hair? And they've got something circled here. I'm not sure
Probably
what that
the
is. But you can definitely see the hair there. On this one. I would love to know what H knows. Oh, I bet H knows a lot. Andrew came up on PG's the other night when I was on there, but he allegedly can't talk about Summer. Miss Daisy, I watched it live last night. That Unmasked took down that chase scene shared, and Allie said that the boys called 911 first. Unmasked said she had to take it down because of LE. Oh, wow. Really? Hang on, let me see if I can.
Heard it on the X.
Yeah, damn video.
It probably wasn't Summer she was despised about. Summer probably didn't have a good smell to her because her parents were not very clean. And she probably, because I seen Robin. Robin's a very clean, well put together woman. And
Robin Lane, yeah. Absolutely.
Yes. And it's probably not that she couldn't stand Summer. She probably loves Summer very much.
Her
but
and her daughter were friends.
Sometimes when people have a bad odor to them, and unfortunately that's probably what was the case there because of the family and the conditions they were in. She was probably kind of like, ew, this child stinks. I want to give it a bath. That's my first expression when I see a child that's dirty. I want to put it in the bathtub and I want to give it a bath and put clean clothes on it.
Yeah, remember we've had to do that before, Jinkies.
Oh, yeah. I know a girl that brought her baby over here, honey, and its car seat was filthy. I was watching it. It was one of Logan's friends.
Had to bath that. I remember having to bath that baby.
And
I can't make it any bigger, you all.
I took that baby in there and I put it in the sink. It was little. It was so disgusting. And I put it in the sink and I gave it a good bath and got some clean clothes. I took its clothes and put it in the washer and washed its little clothes up and put a clean outfit on it and took its car seat apart. And I put it in the washer and cleaned it and took the car seat and scrubbed it in the bathtub real good. About 3 months later, I thought, well, it's mommy's going to notice I did this, but I don't care. She shouldn't have brought that baby in that condition. And about 3 months later, she messaged me and she said, how'd you get that car seat apart to put it in the washing machine? I said, and I told her. She knew I cleaned it. I mean, you could not. That car seat was disgusting. But I wasn't about to let this little tiny baby be in my presence and be nasty. I took its clothes and I put it in the washing machine and just left it in its diaper and wrapped it up in a clean blanket. So it left with the whole bag full of clean clothes, clean blankets, and a clean car seat. It probably didn't stay that way for long, but but that's probably what it was. It probably wasn't she hated Summer. Summer probably had the smell of her mommy on her, unfortunately, and a clean person, I have a hard time being around people that smell stinky. I can't handle it. It drives me crazy. Some people can handle that. I can't. And if I see a child that's dirty, they're getting clean. If that parent leaves me with that child, it's getting a bath. I've put many of Logan's. Sometimes I'll take Logan's friends. Now, I'm not saying he's got a lot of friends. And they've been stinky little teenage boys with the underarms and stuff. And I'll take them and say, go get in the pool. And they go in the pool for a while. By the time they get back in, their clothes are clean. And they're cleaning off with, a towel and stuff. And I make them put Logan's deodorant on and stuff. Well, I have plenty of deodorant and stuff for them. And I even give them toothbrushes. I can't stand to see a dirty child. I think it's the most abusive thing you could do to a child is keep them nasty. Yeah. She probably did smell like a brewery and cigarette smoke, to be quite honest with you.
And don't tell them what else.
And animal funk with all them dogs.
Well, Candace didn't bathe. So which I expect she didn't take a bath herself.
Yeah, and they had all them kids in that car. I mean, the house and the animals. And they probably didn't clean very well. And I won't. If you bring your kid to my house and you leave it and it's stinking, it's gonna go out with the bath. I ain't gonna lie. I don't care if it hurts your feelings or not. No kid should be left stinking. They'll either go in the swimming pool or they're going in the bathtub. But one way or another, they ain't.
Well, I'm just telling you, even though they're 10 or 11, if they've been out on the playground playing or something, or been to PE.
I can't hear you, Sherry.
That's a bunch of stinky kids. When they get back from PE or something.
Oh, yeah, I could imagine, yeah.
Can you see
there's a difference between kids thinking like because they've been out and kids simply not getting a bath. There is a difference. You can smell a neglect non-bathed kid versus a kid that's got stinky underarms, and they're you know what I mean.
That's true.
There is a difference.
Yeah, because when my grandson gets back from football practice, woo!
Yeah, you have to tell them. And I hated to do that as their teacher, but
Can y'all see that picture, that face in that circle?
Well, the health department donated a lot of stuff to the classroom,
I can see it.
I don't know if that's a mirage or what, but
no.
It does look like a face for sure.
Look, I'm an artist. Look at the light.
I got them, broke one wing. I got them.
Wow.
I got them bad boys.
Go to the light.
What is that?
I see you creeping, I can see it from your shadow. Wanna step up in my Lamborghini? So time.
Poor Summer. I worry about they'll never find that baby. I do. I worry about it. They have found Kiely, but Summer, I don't know if they'll ever find her.
Because of Summer.
Let me put them back here. Oh, you see it, y'all, and pee because of what you've done to her. Children who are essayed, pee in the bed and bless her heart. It's okay to play outside and get dirty, then come in and bath the filthy off. Different. Exactly.
You know what I'm singing, don't you, Mitch?
Exactly, Selena. Or Selah. What are you saying, Jenkins?
Huh?
What are you singing?
Smack that.
Oh, why?
Smack that. I don't know. All on the floor, smack that. But could there be a cult with the church? That's a possibility. Could Robin know more than she should?
No, I don't believe
That's
Robin.
a possibility. But I think that the mom has more to it. It's the mom.
Exactly.
I think it's the mom and the dad both. I don't think the dad's innocent at all. I think it's the mom and the dad.
Mm-hmm. I think grandma and grandma.
Yeah, grandma too.
Yeah, grandma. If y'all haven't subscribed to my channel, hit that subscribe button. I'm only like a few more before I make it over. Hey, Miss Kirby. Hey, Kirby. Jinkies, what did you do with those flowers? Did you take them home with you?
No, I give them the bub to take in your house.
I bet he put them in the mud room.
Well, you did too.
I'm gonna have to get them out and put them in the. Mom and grandma. Yep, I think so.
Miss Daisy, did y'all ever find out whether or not there's a well on the property?
I don't know. I never did find out either way.
I keep feeling like Summer's in the well.
A lot of people says that they think Summer's in the well.
Either that or when Granddad's cut out that next week, maybe she took Summer's body with her.
She might have. Somebody took her out of here, I think.
She's been in my mind too much lately. I can't stand it. It feels like it's been tugging at me. I just want to be able to, I wish we could find her.
I don't think that's going to ever happen.
No, they know that baby's gone.
Miss Sherry, we hear you, baby.
Oh, I'll turn her back up. Love her heart. She just never shuts up.
Yeah.
You can't get a word in edgewise.
All five of
Is
them
it possible
were
Summer never even went with them that day? Yeah, absolutely. That's possible for sure.
Where you going, baby?
crosses.
Come on up. Oh, Curvy Queen.
Hey, ladies. How you doing?
Hey, how are you?
Hello.
Hey, girl.
The car was hidden across her campground.
Hey, Aunt Sherry.
Hey, baby girl. No.
Miss,
Miss. I think you're right. I
Hey,
think
little
it's good.
girl. Hey,
I
little
hope they
girl.
don't
I
let
can't
Comer
call you
poke
baby
things.
girl. That's the only one.
Miss Daisy, I think those pictures at the horse barn wasn't from the same day.
The pictures from what?
Where should I go?
When she was playing in that water, I don't think that was the same day. She looked younger to me.
I think that might be why they ruled out the water part, though. They say that the AWP said, the law says that there's no way that she could be in the water.
No, but I don't think that she was ever at the horse barn day.
She's talking about Summer, Big Mama.
No, I'm talking about Summer.
I think those pictures that they posted, those were from a totally different time.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think that was the year before. They were saying like around April, when she took him to the park with Hunter. Remember, he was climbing up that cliff and stuff like that. Then, if you see the picture, she had him on Facebook a different time.
She looks younger.
She does.
Yeah, and her hair was you could see it was longer as well, and like more younger. Do you know what I mean? More baby hair.
Oh yeah, and baby face too.
She'd probably have long blonde hair right now.
Oh, can you imagine? Oh man,
she'd be so pretty, wouldn't she?
Yeah.
Summer was a beautiful child. Summer is a beautiful child.
Yeah, she is absolutely
Beautiful blue eyes, that blonde hair. Yeah, I can see it.
Sad. I hope they don't let it go cold.
I do too, but I think that they're pretty confident that she'd never be found. I really do. I think they're pretty confident. Don and Candace is. I wonder what kind of show is going to happen when old Don gets on the hill.
Oh my God! Can you imagine?
He's going to be wide open on the YouTube.
It's gonna be all that crap is going to start again. The media frenzy.
That's a beautiful picture of summer.
It is a beautiful picture of summer.
All that YouTube rubbish is going to start again.
Oh yeah,
it is. But I think the YouTube's the only thing that's keeping her case from going cold.
She looks about 3 in this picture. She don't look 5. She looks around 3 or 4 in this picture. Don't y'all think?
Very young.
They're so baby, you know.
Right, this one she look older. Definitely.
She does look older in that one. She almost looks like her brothers in that one. She looks older in this one. I love this one of her posing like a princess. She's posing like a princess in this. This phase
I never.
CBS did a drug test on the boys when they took the boys. I'm sure they did hair samples on them kids.
In that area.
Here in Tennessee, they do hair samples.
Well, Don's more or less said it when he said about, I'll see her in the, the resurrection, I'll see her in the hereafter. My God, who would say that about the child?
Exactly. Why did
you just go miss?
It's a final thing he's saying there. Nobody would give that final doom and gloom.
Right. So early in the case, she just barely gone missing.
Yeah.
They gave up on the first.
It broke my heart when Hunter's sister said what she said about what Donna, whoever had been doing to Summer. It broke my heart.
True, yeah.
He's a creep.
That's sad.
Horrible.
And people, it's hard for people to wrap around their mind that people are evil like that. And so, you've got people like Dahmer. I don't know if y'all watched the Dahmer series. If that is not evil, I don't know what is. Because he was a walking Michael Myers. Like, he even said he was evil. He said he couldn't control it. He said it was
like possessed.
Yeah, he was. He knew he was possessed.
I guess when we think of possessed, we think of The Exorcist possessed, but really, truly, it just means that people are so full of demons that they control them.
Well,
the demonic spirits.
Yeah.
He even said it because the night he brought that guy back from the hotel, he said he just was planning on staying all night with him. He said he woke up the next morning and his hands was bruised and his elbows was bruised, and the man's chest was completely crushed. He crushed it and didn't even remember doing it.
The demon, the devil, it's so bad in them take over. Exactly.
Yeah, he didn't even remember it.
Right.
Hello, berries and cream, berries and cream, berries and cream. That baby girl needs justice. Summer Moon Wells. Yep.
Yes, she does. Summer does. She's still out there somewhere.
Creepy. I don't know if you want to watch it or not, because some things can't be unseen, and there's certain things in that series that's really dark.
Yeah.
He had a demon. That is why the first 2 people he blacked out. Yeah, he blacked out he didn't want to kill his first victim either. He said that. That was
sometimes that's their excuse for using reverse psychology. We find that's what they will say. Oh no, they want to literally alleviate themselves of all responsibility.
Well, now Dahmer,
it's easier for them to get through.
Dahmer told him that he wanted executed. He said that he was the only one responsible. He said it wasn't his parents. He had a good childhood. He said that he had urges. He got down raw. He said the reason why he eated them, the people, because he eat them, he said that he wanted them to be a part of him. And by eating them, he could get them to be a part of him. You haven't watched it, have you, Kirby?
Not all of it. So I've read little bits. Yeah, not all of it, because them demonic things. Ugh.
Oh yeah,
You've got to be careful. Really bad. Yeah. We're covered anyway, but still, it's not good for your spirit. You've got to be careful.
Oh no, yeah, I agree. But yeah, he I believe, he became a Christian before he got killed, right?
Mm-hmm.
He received the Lord as
Oh,
Savior.
did he?
Yep, he became a
Oh.
Christian, and he said that he would not. He knows now that there is a God, and he got baptized and everything.
Oh,
Do you
in the
think he went
prison?
to heaven?
In prison, right before he got killed, he got
Mm.
baptized
Mm.
because it was actually one of the guys that went to church with him that killed him, beat him to death.
Mm. Oh, right.
And when that guy went to kill him, he said, "Do it, go ahead. I want you to kill me. I deserve it." That's what he said to him.
Mm.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's them serial killers, man. They've all got their. I mean, their bad childhood. They can all use that. I mean, he did not that because, like you said, he didn't have one. But some of them try and use that excuse to their, bad childhood. Some of us, we all can't measure each other's pain. We've all had bad starts, but
That's
that's
true.
no excuse. Yeah, no, that's just an excuse.
Mary Jane said the time Dahmer didn't remember crushing that guy's chest is because he drank the wrong drink that he put the drugs in for his victim. Well, that is true, Mary Jane. I
Mm.
forgot about that.
Oh, wow.
He did drink
Okay.
some of that. That might be why. But still,
Mm.
he's violent.
Definitely, Jesse. We'll check it out.
He said that he craved the violence. He craved it. Like he
Mm.
wanted to dig up a young man that had just passed away and was buried by his family. He wanted to dig his grave up and get in his casket and lay with him. That's
Mm.
pretty messed up.
That
Yeah,
is messed up.
but the ground was too hard, thank God, and he didn't disturb that man's rest. Could you imagine a creepo digging your family member up and
Cool.
oh, he
Oh, that's
was really
disgusting.
evil.
That
So
is.
whenever anybody doubts that there's real evil out here, look at Jeffrey Dahmer, and that's a wake up call
Exactly.
of this guy.
But that's bad enough human adults. But when you think about an innocent children, and you think about Dawn and the Candaces, it's just like whatever could have possessed them.
Evil, drugs. I think
Mm.
drugs had a lot to do with Donnie.
Drugs, money. I think. Oh, why is the light
Mhm.
flashing? God, as I'm talking, the light's flashing. I hope that's electricity changeover. No, as we were talking
Oh,
about that, my bedroom light started flashing, but I realized some, not the lamp. Frightened me then.
yeah. He said that he would watch Exorcist 3 to get ready, and it would put him in the mood to kill people.
Oh God.
He accidentally drank the drink. He actually got into Satanism before he got arrested, and he was a necrophiliac as well. I studied his back in the 90s. Yeah, I used to like, I don't know why I'm so intrigued by him, you
Mm.
guys. It's bad. That was the most sick video I've ever watched. I guess it's because it's a true story. Yeah, and my daughter accidentally Googled the Polaroid photos of Jeffrey Dahmer, and it actually showed the real Polaroids of his victims after they were dead. He put them in different positions. Like one guy was, let me put a trigger out here, you guys.
Yeah, I think you better.
One guy was decapitated and he had bent his whole body over. It was horrific. You can't unsee those things. That's how truly evil was. No, but his dad said he wasn't the
Mm.
same after. Dad said he thought too much meds used to be put to sleep. He did feed sandwiches to his neighbors. There's no way I would have fed
Yeah.
everything from Jeffrey Dahmer and especially with his
Ugh.
apartment stinking like that. No way.
Can you
I don't eat
imagine?
my neighbor's food anyway. I don't
He
care.
was
Exactly.
he was
After they,
feeding them body parts.
He was.
can you imagine come around
They
for
were
afternoon
they was
tea
eating
and
human
cake?
food, human
Uh,
people.
Yeah. Afternoon tea and cake and sandwich. Ugh.
yeah. What about the altar he had of skulls? He ate and drank out of them. Oh, I know he would. Oh, yeah, let me put a trigger. It's too bad. This guy, he was horrific. He worked at a blood bank and he would bring the blood bags home and drink them. He would steal the blood that people donated.
That was demons.
Yeah. How about Tony Podesta as a report of the man decapitated and bent over? It's a gold and hanging in the Podesto's entrance. Who is Tony Podesta? Isn't that the one Yanni was talking about?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, you guys, I'm sorry, it's bad. That Dahmer, he did really bad.
You got me intrigued now. I'm gonna have to watch it.
It's really bad. It gets really bad. It's got a lot of bad stuff. Like the person from American Horror Story. And if you've ever watched that, that's a very demonic show. My daughters used to watch it and I'd yell at them all the time over it.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's horrible. It shows like bad stuff. Where'd Curvy go?
Tony probably lost service again.
Has abused children's. Who is Tony? Tony Podesta, the brother of who worked with Hillary Clinton. Oh yeah, I remember that, you guys. He's part of that red shoe thing. Wow. Podesta worked with the Clintons in politics. Tony. Okay, Zam, I remember now. Court TV has released the trial since the movie on Netflix. Yeah, I've watched it. And I've also watched the last interview where he was totally honest. And then he did an interview with his dad sitting right beside of him. And he was saying all this stuff in front of his dad, all the stuff that he did. And they also think that he might have got a hold of Adam Walsh because he was in that mall that day. But I think he would have admitted to it. I don't know. He was sick and dark and deep. He never killed any females. It was all men that he killed. I've been coughing junk up out of my lungs for the last.
Oh my God! Yeah, I was gonna say they need to clear out them lungs.
Mm-hmm.
They need antibiotic. It doesn't even sound like antibiotic. You need that thing, that muscular thing. They clean it out, pump it out.
Mucinex.
Yeah, something that thing they stick down. I've had it. They pull it out all the mucus.
A bronchus?
Is that what it is? It's like a tube. You know the tube they stick down.
Oh yeah,
that's all the mucus they take out. Yeah, you need that. Clear all that rubbish out. The last thing you don't want pneumonia if that stays in your chest.
Oh yeah. Let me ask you a question since you're up here, Kirby. Hang on, I want to pull something up. I want you to answer me this. Who you think this is talking?
Okay, go on.
Let me make sure there ain't nobody in the back trying to get up.
Sherry's. I think Sherry's. Yeah, Sherry's on.
There's Sherry.
I'm gonna play this.
Go on.
I'm gonna bring it up, but I want you to play while I bring it up so you don't see.
Okay.
Okay, then I'm gonna take it back down.
You need to read what I researched.
Hang on. And this was just posted 55 minutes ago.
Read what I researched.
Who do you think this is?
Welcome, cartel members, to this breaking episode or video or whatever you want to call it. Stockton police search for apparent serial killer tied to 5 murders. Victims police.
Who do you think
That's Mr. Polish. Isn't that morbid? The voiceover.
No, this is supposed to be.
Isn't that your bestie?
This is the supposed to be his North enemy. This is supposed to be his North enemy that exposed him.
Oh.
Yeah, but listen to the voice.
This is from Mark Osborne and Emily Shapiro. 5 unprovoked murders of men ages 20.
Well, that's him.
He's playing both sides. Yeah, he's playing the bad guy and the good guy.
Split personality.
Yeah, listen
In what
closely.
54 over the last few months appear to be the work of one person, according to police in Stockton, California. Authorities are searching for a person of interest tied to the 5 slayings. All of the victims were men, and all were alone at the time they were fatally shot.
It sounds like
Police said the killings all happened
maybe he
at
hasn't
night
got
or
the
in
thing
the
on.
early morning hours.
Yeah, that's morbid.
Police
Maybe
released.
he hasn't. It sounds like he hasn't got the voiceover thing turned up.
That
No, it's not deep enough.
Well, there's
and not
one video that he really
not
said
gravelly enough, but there is
Yeah,
another video where
he
he
released
sounds
this one just 55 minutes ago.
he sounds identical.
This is
in
called
another
the
video.
All American Cartel. Now, okay, this is called the All American Cartel, right? This is a totally different than what he's been screaming on his channel.
Hey, Kirby, my baby, would you read what I wrote in chat? Please.
I want you to hear this.
Hold on, Cheryl, I can't see.
Okay.
Yeah, here we go.
The past
Go ahead,
becomes
look.
ordained. Now, probably the future, which is unavailable to us.
That's a
until we see it in the
voiceover.
present, obviously, but it's probably
But
already
this is
set in
him,
stone.
right?
Who knows? That's all up for debate, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, let's get back to this video here. But I just wanted to make sure it was very clear.
That's him, right?
Yeah. That sounds,
It gets deeper the more he talks.
Okay, but look, he's trying to dox himself. He's in a fight with himself. Hang on.
We see that.
Hang on, I want to show you.
Playing games. Somebody's
I'm glad I'm
playing
not
games.
a
That's for
creator.
sure.
I dox myself all the time.
Look.
Reality. Isn't he
Dox
handsome?
sucker. And he
Isn't
posts a
handsome?
picture.
Oh, Zacko. Oh, yeah, that
We
that would
got
be.
you. We got you,
got to talk
buddy.
So okay, so he's doxing himself on this channel. That he's going to be totally different.
That's weird.
Don't you know that's to get clicks?
Yeah, exactly. That sounds. Yeah, exactly. It sounds like he's going from.
He don't need clicks, you all. He's got several channels.
Right, exactly.
I know.
But that's
far,
what he's been
I'm all
doing.
about
then.
the conspiracy.
Yeah,
So
going
far-
from channel to channel,
So far,
doing
I have
that.
found 4.
He even talks about Check It
And
TV
you
on here.
need
Look.
to read. You need to read what
Oh,
I found
look at
out
that
about
blood
him in
space
chat.
Oh, yeah.
Go back.
Juan told us, I know her
Yeah,
parents
that's-
and her grandfather.
that's-
Kai, he said Kai, not
That's what I
Kylie.
saw.
The creep
Yeah.
knew
Last
her
night
and
he
even
tried to act
said
like
that
he
he
didn't
was
know who
at
I
the
was.
Fight Club to referee that night.
This is
Didn't
international.
go by Rodney. Y'all have been duped. But you want to call us sketchy and wonder why we want nothing to
But
do
I
with
don't.
their
You can't trust him.
Scientology
You know, he
cult.
could put
I
people's
can't
picture
wait
up.
to move.
No, that's his voice.
Does he have it? Who is
Yeah,
that guy
that's
right
his
there?
voice. But how do we know
This
that's
is
his
the guy
real
from
picture?
Check It TV.
Morbid.
Remember the guy from Check It TV and SS
Morbid,
been
get
in
your
his channel?
skeleton little skinny butt up here.
Has
Definitely,
been
that's
in
his voice. But is that
channel.
his real
We're
picture?
friends on his Morbid channel.
Anybody.
You know how you can tell if they are him or not? It's
No, don't tell
simple.
it. Don't tell it. Don't tell it.
No,
Back
no.
home.
Oh, I know what you're talking. Yeah.
So here he's bashing this guy.
Oh, okay. So he's bashing this one.
But this is his buddy on Morbid.
Keeps blocking and deleting our comments. Our truck is dark green, not black, and we know his name because he has
There's
met
something
us.
going on anyway.
Now, this is in regards to Check It TV, who just filed 3 strikes against my channel, which I am appealing all 3 and
But
will
yet
be
they're
victorious.
friends on Morbid.
Freaking yeah, that I agree.
Morbid's
There's
channel.
something. Salau, I agree. There's
No side
something.
of the game.
Yes, but that is neither
Yeah,
here nor
exactly.
there.
There's something
Wait
going on behind the scenes. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Something with all of them all together. I'm telling you, they all appeared. And they're all like jumping over different channels. There's something not right.
I counted 4.
So this channel, American Cartel,
doesn't mean you
okay?
can have 4 channels on
American
YouTube.
Cartel is
That's
in
against
this war.
regulations. That's against regulations.
In this war with Morbid over Zav Girl, when it's Morbid, and he's saying that Kylie has been human trafficked and
oh my gosh.
and he's on our side over here on this side. Cartel is
Yeah, but on the but Morbid's against all, right? He's against all the creators. I don't understand that.
exactly like he's all about Kylie's family on Morbid.
Yeah,
and
he's
on
been
here he's
trashing at all
about
creators. Right.
yeah.
The vampires will be upon us.
And you know how we found it out? Because I thought his stuff was interesting on American Cartel. And I started listening, and me and Jenkins was like, you know who that is. That's the Morb.
Oh yeah, that's his
Guys,
voice.
he play it again.
Without a doubt, that's his voice. Even if, remember I said to you about Morbid, one night I heard him on his own channel, yeah? And he was talking straight off, and then all of a sudden it dropped. And I said, your voiceover, you may not have put it on, because he sounded a little bit different. So probably that's why if it's a voiceover he's using, it will sound different
This
on
sounds
each
a
one.
little bit more like
right
than the Morbid.
You guys see this.
Same words
It's
spoken.
freaking amazing.
He says Kiely.
Our dogs know each other. Go look at how they act, which it looked like they did. I'm working on my solar kayak patent and brought the kids out. That's why we asked him not to record. My husband was working the Neiman case, but it's with NV.
Morbid up.
Yeah.
And letting you guys listen to Morgan.
Oh my God, this is weird.
It's very weird. Here we
Weird.
Hey, ladies, we're giving out.
But he says Kiely Rodni the exact same way. Here we go.
They all have been arrested in the death of the 42-year-old stepfather of the Trevino brothers, Mr. Gabriel
Sounds like he's
Quintanilla.
using a
Law
mic with
enforcement
this
received
one,
a
where you
phone
can
call
hear it
that a
clear.
minor had
Yeah,
been
the voiceover.
touched
The
at
other
an
one.
RV park. It actually turned out that the minor is the daughter of Quintanilla, and
Okay, that's him as Morbid.
Morbid.
CO now. Juan is at the
American
lake
Cartel.
every time we come, and he bragged talking about he gave her phone to David already. He said he ran the RNC and what that he was.
That's his voiceover. Or he's speeding it up or speeding it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more louder and faster.
the half-sister of both brothers, Christian and Alejandro. So when the two brothers, alongside their friend Juan Melendez, found out exactly what went down.
Well, there you go.
An AWP contractor question mark.
He says AWP the exact same way. That's
I don't understand that part,
but he's playing both
Right,
sides.
that bit there when he said I don't understand that part. That sounds like definitely sound like here.
Oh yeah.
Comment down below if you guys deciphered it. I mean, I'm kind of getting what he's saying, but does that mean they have the phone? And is he working for AWP anyway? He's crazy. If he didn't see the phone, then how come he knew the exact phone down to the case? It doesn't matter when we come, but he's always here acting like he owns the place with his neighbor Verna K. There's nothing honest or good about him. He didn't share info. We wanted to know about his vet because we just moved here last month. We've been to the lake 5 times on different days at different times, and this creep is always there. He said he was looking for money shots.
They bravely confronted Quintanilla and a fight ensued. The cowardly stepfather was assaulted 3 times, and this is the story and how it went down. Gabriel Quintanilla was able to escape the initial fight, but the two brothers and their friend were relentless, and they followed him to an apartment complex where Quintanilla was assaulted once again. All right, so the two brothers and their friend, they decided to leave the apartment complex.
All go to a weird church.
That's so morbid.
Yeah. Zam said that. What did she say there? He sits at home. She said something about I can't see it now.
It's at home babysitting.
Babysit. Yeah.
Who is that? Oh, maybe.
Is she talking about? I don't know if she's talking about Old Cartel or the other one or both of them.
I had them both playing. I had both of the lives playing, both channels playing at the same time, where you could see that they sound alike. Listen, these are both of them.
Where you wouldn't catch us under any
Switched vehicles, they drove back to the scene. There they find Gabriel walking alone and is clearly injured from the previous.
Juan told us, I know her parents and her grandfather.
See, it's just a little bit sharp.
Polished.
Like
it's a bit polished, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's polished it up. Yeah, exactly.
I couldn't tell which one was which just then.
Huh?
I couldn't tell which one was which.
I know. That's what I was saying. He's playing both sides of the card.
He's
with NW or Check It TV and SS Investigate, and he's being friends with them at the same time.
At the same time. Well, if you're hiding that much, obviously something sinister has gone on. If you're having to do all that ducking and diving, that's ridiculous.
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy. Yeah, if you're doing all that ducking and diving, something's not right, right?
Right. I don't know if he's doing that to get views or he knows how to play the game.
Sherry, what did Sherry say that Morbid go up? You're welcome.
I don't know if he watches Big Daisy.
Of course he does. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does.
I don't know. He's more interested in these bigger channels anymore, y'all. Still, I double check before sending messages, but sometimes it appears scrambled when I deliver. Oh, I don't know what that means. But yeah, sometimes that can happen. I mean, it's just really weird because this one's all about Kiely being blood sacrificed and human trafficking, and the other one's like, leave Kylie's family.
Leave Kiely alone. It don't make sense.
He's playing both sides of the. He's very intelligent, though. You have to admit that.
I wonder because he's always said that he had an old channel and he was rushed off it. So how old is that American Cartel? Is that an old channel?
No, there is some from Gabby Patino last year.
Right.
But it picked up just a couple months ago, like a month ago.
So that might be the old one then, if it's him. Could be. Allegedly,
yeah.
Well,
and we were just listening to it. Because I thought he had some interesting stuff.
Right. So you come across that one.
And I was like, that sounds like Morbid. And sure enough.
That is weird, but I'm sure whatever his endeavor will come out anyway. You know what it's like, YouTube. That's weird. Right, listen, it's 11. I'm gonna let Sam out the back, so I'll be in the chat, yeah? I'm gonna go down and let him out. I'm gonna go down and let Sam's out because it's 11 o'clock here. So I'll be down in the chat, okay?
All right, come back up if you want to.
Yeah. All right, hon. Bye, guys. Jenks, bye, babe.
Bye.
Bye.
She runs off all the time. Jenkins does. Now that's definitely him. No doubt. Jenkins, you going to sleep?
No, I'm here.
Veronica, you still here?
Yes, I'm still here.
Well, I don't know. Come up here, Morbid, and talk to us. I've compared his voices before.
You can't hide that voice. He has a unique voice.
He does have a unique voice. I know he's been bullied before, so I can see why he's been hid. He's been bullied a lot.
Okay, bless Lulu.
So I can see exactly why he's hid.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Thank you, AJ. But, like, you can't hide from investigators. We'll figure it out. One way or the other. You know what?
Yeah. Daisy Jenkins, what would he say? Watch out for a mite to try and come up. He's coming up on P-bombing and saying some nasty words. Okay, bless Lulu. So they're showing the P-bird, bless Lulu.
I've been corn bombed before, so that ain't nothing new. Oh, what's this? Somebody sent me some more pictures. Hang on, Big Mom. What's this? Guys, I watched that Mothman movie last night, and that was the stupidest movie. It was so stupid.
Wanna jump up in my Lamborghini?
It didn't make a lick of sense.
I see you creeping, I can see you when you shadow. Wanna jump up in my Lamborghini? Where'd Sherry Vary go?
No, she dips down and dips back up.
Well, Daisy, I got a few things I need to go do. I got to get this menu sent to this supplier. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute.
Can I get you to pray for me to go to the surgeon with these 5 places broken and my arm, and I have osteo, something imperfecta. This makes 101 breaks. I have. Oh, absolutely.
Oh my goodness, Michelle.
We pray for you in Jesus' name that God heals you and gets you through this surgery.
Yes.
Gives you peace and understanding and a speedy recovery in Jesus' name.
You'll be in my prayers for sure, Michelle.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, honey.
What is this supposed to be? Somebody just sent me this. Is that supposed to be somebody in the weeds?
I don't know. I can't see.
I don't know. It almost does kind of look like somebody in the weeds.
I don't know.
Oh, could it be the car? Could it be the car hidden in the weeds?
I don't know.
That's what it looks like. Somebody just sent me a thing.
I don't see a car.
Yeah, I do. Look. Oh, sheet. Ow, sheet again. This is a whole car. Where's this supposed to be at? See it? There's the wheels. That's the whole car. Is this at Prosser? Surely somebody would have found that. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Take that down. Somebody's wanting to come up. Hang on. Christine! Hey!
Hi! What I missed?
Just a bunch of this and that.
Bunch of this and that. Did you show my pictures?
I see the car.
Oh, no, I'll bring them
I
up.
see the car back there.
Okay, you guys. When Daisy shows these 2 pictures, trigger warning. So one of the pictures, I outlined what I was seeing, and then one of the pictures, you know, it doesn't have the outline, so you can see what I'm talking about. But trigger warning, there is somebody there. You can tell.
I do want to show you all these pictures, or this right here, right quick. This is.
Are we talking about Kiely still?
Yeah, in and out.
I didn't even ask.
That's okay.
You could be talking about something else, and here I am.
This is supposed to be the car hidden, I guess, at Prosser.
Oh yeah.
Behind
a car
weeds.
hidden?
Looks like Kylie's car.
Huh. Well, see, I'm on my phone again, and I can't see it. Huh.
But let me bring your pictures up.
You can see the tie, Christine. The rim.
You can see the rim?
You can see the tire real good. And the rim.
Yeah, I'll bring that up after I bring Christine's up.
If that ain't conspiracy, I don't know what is, you know. If they're hiding her car. So that means if they hid her car, that means that when the police searched the first time, the water, it probably wasn't in there. Right?
Yep. Yeah, it's probably hidden. I don't believe she was in that water for 2 weeks.
I was just going to say the same thing. I don't believe she was in that water for 2 weeks.
No, especially with it being only 14 feet deep. I mean, most public swimming pools are like 10 to 14 feet deep.
Yeah.
That have a diving board and stuff. You could see, there's no way they would have missed that.
That does kind of look like a foot, don't it? Or a hand.
Is it that little?
Yeah, it's that little.
Oh.
But you can kind of see a hand. It looks more like a hand. A long
It's
finger.
a hand. It is a hand. But can you make it
There's a
get
long
closer?
finger. No, I can't. I'll try, but I don't think I can because remember I've tried before. That's
There
as
you
big
go.
as. Okay.
Look at there you go. See
Let me
it?
bring.
Look, you guys, look. Oh,
Oh shoot! Hang on, Christine.
did you see it, Mama V?
Yes, I see it. I'm looking at it.
Look,
Look
look,
like a
look, look.
foot.
See? Does not look, it looks like a foot or a hand. I think it looks like a hand because the thumb is real long.
Yeah, the
But
thumb's
that's
real
somebody's
long.
something. That's a body part.
Can y'all
See it?
see that?
Only thing I did was make it black and white so that you can see it. Took out the color. That's a hand. If I ever did
Oh,
see a
it could
hand.
be a hand. It could
Yeah,
be a
look at
hand.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look how long the fingernails. It's almost skeletonized.
Yeah.
See if I can make it bigger. Hang on. No, it's making it littler. We'll
And I
try it
seen
again.
that. I thought, oh my gosh, there's a hand right there. See it, you guys? See where the thumb has the space and then you got the 4 fingers?
It looks like a skeletonized one, kind of.
You can
It
almost see the
looks like
knuckles.
an outline of a foot, but it's a hand.
Yeah, it just looks that way just because of the position it's in.
God, y'all, what if there is more people in this car? What if there is other human remains? Well, I'll be sheet. Hang on. I'll bring it down and then I'll fix it. But what if there is more freaking human remains in this car?
Wait till you see the other one. It's a head.
People gonna feel bad about getting mad at Daisy Cow over this when it comes out that it really was human back in that car. Hang on. And then they
I'm
are going
walking, you guys.
to an apology.
I just hiked up a big hill, so.
Okay. Oh, you're out hiking?
Yeah.
Hey, Lady of Love, you want to come up?
Lady of Love, where you been? Okay, now look at it. Look, you guys.
See that?
That's the one that doesn't have the outline of it.
Lady of Love.
Ooh.
Christine, she's jogging away.
Yeah. I'm hacking.
That's an outline in one right there. Now, what's this?
Do the outline one first.
Every darn time. Hang on. What am I doing now? A handful. It keeps taking it down, and then hang on. This little thing disappears.
Ow. A bug just flew up my nose.
Oh no.
Okay, see, look, go to the, do your arrows and go over to the outline. Do it again. See, okay, now go back. See it?
Yeah, I've seen it.
See?
What do y'all think about that?
Go back to the outline.
Hang on just one second. Lord help. Okay.
Just go to the arrows. There you go.
Okay.
See the little tentacles hanging down? Now go back to the not outline. Look at that. Tell me that's not a face and a head. It looks like
it looks
like with somebody's hair is up, like their hair is up in a.
It's a head.
Yep. And that's definitely a hand that was outlined. I mean, I'm like 100% sure. And that face is kind of like, it's kind of resting.
Read
it's
what
sad, really.
On the X said.
Huh?
Heard it on the X said, yes, this is a body part. She fell apart when they took her out.
All
the
right.
skin
What?
falls off. Horrible.
Okay.
Someone in front, though.
You want to get down
well, this photo right here, this photo right here is in the back seat. It's not in the.
I don't want to talk about it.
It's not in the hatchback part. This is in the actual back seat.
She's not the back seat. She's in the back seat.
I don't know, y'all. That's weird. It looks like somebody to me. It does.
Yeah, look at the head. Look at the hair, like kind of tingling. That's a person's face. Huh?
Show us something new, baby girl.
Something new?
Yeah, let's go back to summer with some of your theories.
Oh shit!
I'm hiking, Sherry.
Well, you never did finish, if I remember. You did.
Yeah. Well, I've got some new things, but I can't share it right now because I'm not on my computer. I'm on my cell phone, but I've got some new stuff.
Okay.
Some new places that the law enforcement were actually looking that really nobody, that they probably knew, but everybody forgot about. And it's not Fields Road, and it is not Simpson Road, or Bells Road. It's none of those. It's a different road. I'm not going to say it. Nope, it's not Bell Road, not Fields Road, not Simpson Road, not Simpson Loop. No.
What is the road that goes to the back of the well?
This whole case is strange, y'all.
That's Ben Hill, and then it turns into limestone.
Well, that definitely looks like a car behind those weeds.
Yeah, it does.
They couldn't do that good of a job.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Is this allegedly?
Well,
all of it is, y'all.
All of it's allegedly, everybody.
Mhm.
This is, we are not law enforcement, nor do we claim to be.
No.
And all we are doing is showing what we see, what we think, what we hear. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah, everything's an opinion. That's right.
Allegedly.
On the creator of this channel.
No, the hatch
That's
has
right.
It's not her
logo or the trunk.
It's our theories, opinions, and
But that would have been really hard for people to get in there.
Go, Christine, go.
I thought Lady of Love was in the chat. She gonna come up?
Where is Lady of
I don't know. I thought she was going to.
I didn't even get to say hi or bye.
Come on, Lady of Love, get your butt up here. This is your case right here, girlfriend. Come on. Tell us something new. I know Lady of Love and I have been talking kind of in the background, and she's got some stuff, but I don't know if she's ready to share it yet.
Oh.
I mean, you know what it is, Daisy.
Yeah.
You know what it is, but I don't know if she's ready to share it yet.
There's a lot going on in this case.
Yeah, there is. And I don't want to share it because it's not mine to share. So if she wants to share it,
Oh, look here what Chris Move says. This area here was blocked off by LE.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
Either that or it's a second car.
Why would they block that off?
I remember all this stuff. Important stuff back then. Not now, but it was.
Maybe this is where the car was hidden and not in a garage.
Daisy, hang on for a second. I'm going to step away for just a minute.
Okay. It definitely would have been easy to slip into that lake. No doubt. The campgrounds were blocked off. Oh.
They would have had to pull limbs off.
See a leg. Rhonda said, Lady of Love, do you see the leg by the hair hanging down in the front seat?
You think they're that clever, these kids? Right off
I'll put that up for her.
They're that clever, or who's the
Okay, Lady of Love. I don't know. I just think this is something else, y'all. Something more sinister in this case.
A little bit. Makes me mad. If somebody's not
It seems like every time you turn around, there's something more comes out.
Exactly.
And somebody who just lost their best friend, supposedly, is not acting like that. No remorse. Like happy, more or less happy. Like, haha, we got her. You know what I mean? That's what it kind of seems like to me.
Yeah.
It to me seems like she was jealous of Kiely, Sammy was, and what Sammy doesn't understand is she's her own person. She doesn't have to be jealous of other people. You know what I mean? We're not all the same. God didn't make us the same for a reason, because we're all special individually. So she doesn't have to be jealous of anyone. She's beautiful in her own way, but it seems to me like she was jealous.
Who?
Sammy.
Who? Oh, yeah. I think there's more something sinister than just. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
I think Sammy was jealous of Kiely because Kiely had a song that she produced with a a singer, and she had a bright future. She graduated high school super early. I mean,
So
Kiely had a
and guess
very
what?
bright future.
When you do that, Christine, people don't like you. They call
She
you
really
a
did.
nerd. That's what the word nerd was. I guess
She did.
freakazoid or
Well,
something back then.
I know, but you know what? Nobody,
But you know what?
everybody, if you're somebody's friend, you want them to be successful
My friends
and
left me,
succeed.
Yeah.
abandoned.
Even if you can't, let them. You know, you don't want to clip somebody's wings just so it doesn't make somebody else feel bad. No, if you're
Right.
talented, you got talent, go for it.
I agree.
But I think Sammy just did not see the beauty in herself. I think she really looked at Kiely, because you know, if you think back when you were a kid, and I know I have too, you
Have
always
some of
wanted
that
to be that
London.
girl, you know,
Have some of
the
that.
the girl that everybody thought was beautiful and was smart and blah blah blah. And you would always wish that you could be like that and not realize God made you special for a reason. Everybody's special, everybody's unique. God could have made us all the same, but he didn't.
They've never been
Right.
to a church. They've never been to a real church. I bet none of them have been to a real
Well,
church.
you know, instead of, and I think sometimes kids lose the fact that they, instead of focusing on what you don't have, focus on the things that you do have and the attributes that you can contribute.
Right.
And then support your friend. Yeah.
Right.
But I think this was I really think this was yep. I think it was a setup. I really do. I think she was
more sinister.
I think a boy was involved.
I do too.
And the boy picked Kiely over Sammy. And
that was it.
I think,
bam,
yep.
bam.
But I honestly don't think, now I don't know, this is just my opinion. I don't see them trying to kill Kiely, but whatever they did kill her. And they had to dispose of what happened.
Take a breath. You're about to get out of breath talking about this because you're so passionate.
Oh no, I'm hiking, Sherry.
Oh, okay.
That's how much I love y'all. I'll come up and talk even when I'm hiking. I look like a hot mess. That's why I'm not going to be on camera.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
It's good.
But yeah, I think that's.
I wish I could be out there with you, girl.
I do too, Sherry. We'd have a blast. We'd go into places that you can't drive to.
Backpacking and hiking. I've been through Rogersville, Tennessee. Backpacking. I've done
Shoot.
Georgia. I've done.
If I wasn't a big old chicken, I'd be hiking those the Spine Summer, but I'm kind of a chicken about it. If the law enforcement can't find her, I certainly heck won't be able to.
Yeah. Oh, I think things are going to fire back up in the summer case whenever Don gets out of jail.
I do too.
He'll be back on YouTube.
I'm back and forth on Don.
Stay off. He could not stay off YouTube.
Well, sometimes I feel like Don knows, and sometimes I feel like he don't. And sometimes I feel like, you know how Candace stayed away from like YouTube streets for a long time and Don did all the talking? I think Candace, something happened to Summer on an accident and had to cover it up. And I think it pissed Don off. And I think Don might have got violent with her. And that's why she couldn't come on camera.
Probably.
I hope she is alive somewhere.
I mean, I don't think he killed her. Like, I think he like laid hands on Candace. Because, you know, Don, he seems to me more like a kind of guy like, this is mine. I'm not going to share it. You know what I mean?
The way he talked about Summer, like she was his
exactly. So I don't see Don like handing Summer off to somebody. You know what I mean? That's his pride and joy, no matter what was going on.
Right. Do we know that she had a life insurance policy, or is that just what people are saying?
They're too. Listen, I think they were too. I think they're too poor. Not. Now, listen. I'm not. People are gonna be like, "Oh my God, she said they're too poor." No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if they didn't have money for food, and they didn't have enough money for clothes, and they didn't have any insurance.
Who are you talking about?
Summer.
No, I'm talking about Kylie's mom and dad.
Oh, I thought you were talking about, yeah, they probably had life insurance on Kylie.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah.
say they had a $500,000 life insurance on her.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Who has that much on their children?
I
would not want to benefit off my child's death. No way.
But I look at that, and Kylie's parents were well off. I don't see them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Needing the $500,000.
I don't know if it's true or not. Just what we've heard.
Yeah. I mean, they very well could have. Oh, Lady Love, where you been?
I didn't even know you guys were live.
Yeah,
You didn't?
when I come on just a few minutes. Well, I've been on here 4 hours, 7 minutes. I come on early today.
You need to give me your number, and I'll text you when we go on live, so you know.
I'll send it to you.
I come on early. I just kind of popped up out of being just stressed out over this case and how they're saying that they couldn't determine whether or not she was pregnant, and I was like, that is baloney.
Well, Lady of Love says she thinks she's seen the pregnancy test.
Yeah, it says for the last year. So it says that on any report it'll say that, but it says for the last year. So I think that's still to be determined too. If you look on there, it says for the last year. If somebody's been pregnant for the last year, so.
What does it say? No? Or
I
yes?
don't have. No, it says it's. What did it say? They couldn't determine that.
Yeah, they said they couldn't.
I have to look at it again.
Her dad was already there on site. They were camping there, looking for Kylie. That's why he was on the 4-wheeler.
Yeah.
Kylie's grandpa's the one that's well off. Oh.
But Kylie's grandpa seemed like he was really, really hurting that they were pulling her up.
Oh, yeah.
Out of the water. He was probably hoping that they'd find her.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't want to leave.
But the mom is acting strange. The mom and the stepdad are acting very, very strange.
Have you seen, Lady Love, have you seen these pictures that A-Gap has sent me? Not A-Gap.
The one you were just showing?
Push away. Push away.
The ones from Zanime?
No. These ones here, look. Hang on. Look at that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before too. It looks like
she said that she sent them to the detective and asked them why they're not talking about this.
Yeah. And see, that looks like a whole nother person there. I did figure out what that white blur is in front of us.
Where?
What is it?
The one right here, this white area towards the bottom of the left-hand side of your screen.
Right here?
Was like some kind of the big blur next to it, Daisy, on the left. This big area right here, I went back and rewatched the footage again, and this blur moves with the camera. So I think this is where they just had it blurred. Yeah, see how it's unblurred there? Mm-hmm. I don't know what that is. I kept trying to figure it out.
But can you see the hair here? Can you see that hair hanging down?
Yeah, I thought that was hair too. But when I went back and looked at the footage, it moves with the camera, so it's really strange.
It looks like hair to me. There's no doubt in my mind.
I will tell everybody that because people keep asking, I will say that I found the arm and the leg, front seat area.
Yeah.
The thing I'm afraid of though is because he didn't say he got a good look. He really couldn't even see Kylie's face. So what I'm afraid of showing those images, what if it is Kylie in that driver's seat?
Well, if it was Kylie in the driver's seat, who's in the back?
Well, there's all kinds of. I'm seeing multiple people in this car.
We're not the only
you can
ones.
see from this image. Yeah, part of this. The one right there in the middle, I seen that too. But the arms you see hanging down in the background there.
Is this it right here?
There's this.
Is this the arm hanging down?
No, that's the part of the window in between that separates the window and the. Oh, that might be actually. I don't have my pictures in front of me.
I got it blurred out for a reason.
Yeah, there was arms, so you could see, because remember when he's pointing back this way, we're also seeing into the cargo area because there's a space between the seats and the roof of like 12 or 14 inches. And so this is also pointing back into that area.
It's just
but yeah, there's definitely, I'm seeing somebody on the floor of the car in the front area, and also somebody definitely in that driver's side. And that person's either floating or maybe in the seatbelt and kind of out of the seat where I see an arm and a leg hanging down. So what you see right there is this is actually a foot that's there. And then what's coming down beside that is the hair. And I do have timestamps so people can go. I wrote down the timestamps so somebody can go look at the timestamps and see that arm and the foot.
I can't see
That's
it.
the steering wheel.
Yeah, I see the steering
right
wheel.
here.
They sent me something else.
Yeah.
Well, I found all 5 toes on this foot and a tattoo on the bottom of the toe that says DAB or DAP. I can't tell if it's a B or a P.
Somebody just sent me this. I was going to show you this. This is allegedly Kylie's car at Truckee hidden in the bushes.
Oh, I seen that when you were showing that.
What do you think?
And I'm wondering, is this from okay, I do have to say that these things that they're showing right here are knee high.
Oh,
these
are
bushes that are here are almost knee. Yeah, so there's no way that's a car.
But maybe it's
but
a
I did show
hubcap or
Christine.
something.
Yeah, there could be something, and there could be a tire back there.
Right.
Okay.
Is that what it looks like?
Especially with that being knee high.
Yeah, there's no way with it being.
Yeah, that's all those weeds and stuff are maybe knee high, maybe a little bit taller, but not very much taller than that.
Good point. Yeah. Good point. You're right.
There.
Now the one you got though, that's trees, and you can tell that is a vehicle.
Yeah, that one is straight out of Xaname's video. And I went looking for, I'm still going through that, but I'm going to pull that image too, and then we'll be able to share that on your next live, Daisy, so we can show everybody that too. Because that one does look like was purposely hid in the trees. But I don't know if she's embedded it, because I told you a lot of these people are putting embedded images in their videos. I don't know why people do that. I think it's sick.
Or they could be
but I do
just
think
parked the car there and took a photo of it.
Look at this.
And then said, "Ooh,
Daisy."
But
yeah, on 2 more channels.
Look at that face.
She's bound and determined to find out who Morbid is.
That one lady
I found 2 more channels.
What? You got more channels?
One channel has 594,000 people on it.
What?
Is it the Minecraft and the Call of Duty?
I didn't see that one. Send that one.
I don't know where I'll have to ask my kids what his name is, and I'll send you the channel, but it sounds just like him. Some of you might know who I'm talking about.
Perplex QT says that she knows who he is. He used to have a big channel here on YouTube.
He's got more than one. Hey, Snow.
Hey, Snow, my sister from another mister.
His arm and hand is locking up on me right now.
Uh-oh. Lack of water. Get you some water, girl.
No, it's because where I've injured it, it's locking up.
Oh, not a Charlie horse?
Mm-mm. It's like hurting when I move it. But I don't want to take...
You need to go to a masseuse.
He's got a lot of
Tell your husband he needs to get you a masseuse.
I'm not exposing him for nothing. I don't believe it's nice to do that, and I won't do it.
Morbid, we know who you are.
I wouldn't expose him for nothing. That one channel that Daisy just slipped up on was on accident. But he told me he had a lot of channels.
Oh yeah, he did. He gave us clues.
He's from
He wants
California.
us, y'all. He wants us to find him.
I'm
He
pretty
gave
sure.
us clues.
He said one night he was.
Yeah, he gave us clues.
He said he had a big channel.
It's like Where's Waldo, but really it's Where's Morbid.
Where's Morbid? Which one's Morbid?
So how do you girls feel about it? Have you seen any of his channels?
Me? No.
Just his main channel.
I seen what you sent me in the.
That channel he's made recently.
Sherry, have you seen anything?
The Morbid Reality channel.
If that's him, he's got dimples.
Sherry's over smoking from that pipe.
He's actually kind of handsome.
He
From
is.
what I've
He's got
seen in
dimples.
one of his
If that's him,
his channels.
when he smiles, he's
Not
got
kinda,
dimples.
he is. He's very handsome.
Yeah.
And he has a decent physique.
But that picture, I mean, to me, he sounds like he's kind of more mature man. But the picture shows that he's like in his 30s.
Jinkies.
Huh?
I asked Sherry what she had in that pipe. She said, "What pipe?" I said, "That pipe you was smoking the other day."
She done tell me what she
Sherry,
had.
you're busted. Sherry's busted. Sherry's busted. Na 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 na. Do it, Sherry. Do it, girl. Let your butt run free.
Oh, Lord.
Let your butt run free.
I wonder if Zab, the reason why he's going after Savage Girl, is she one of the ones that hurt him? Is she one of the ones that hurt him?
No.
No, that won't hurt nobody.
He's mad because she posts about Kiely every single day. And he went on her
He don't
panel
like it.
and she didn't agree with him. And they kind of got into a little thing. She kicked him off her panel because he was being very condescending towards her. So I understand why
she gave him a chance to talk. It was that one woman that was being
and that's why he started doing the videos of her after that.
Did you see the new one we found, Lady of Love?
The new channel? I haven't seen it. No. I was trying to find the old channel's name. I have it somewhere written down here.
Well, here's what we do know. Morbid has been nothing but kind to us and good to us here in the farm. He's been always good to Daisy. He's always been good to me and Lady Love and Jinkies. So, I mean, we can only go how we're treated, right?
Yeah.
Lady Love, you're so funny.
Top Dog is
I can tell when he doesn't agree. She's like, yeah.
What is that?
Well, no, I just don't. I
What
don't
is
stand
that?
with bullying, and I think what he's doing is bullying in nature, and I don't think that's
Yeah.
right.
Maybe he could go about it.
I did
a different way.
like Morbid when he was on Daisy's channel.
He could probably do it a different way. Yeah, he's always been good to
Well, there's-
Daisy and us on the farm.
There's better ways of saying things. If you want something to change, there's better ways of doing that, right? You don't need to make
That's
fun
true.
of somebody and
I
make
agree with that.
4 hours with somebody and just totally picking on them.
He was very nice when he went up there, but her people attacked him.
Oh, did they?
Yes.
See, I don't even know, but
No, he was
Yeah.
very condescending to her.
No, that woman that was on panel was attacked him and was being rude, so he got back at him
Well,
and
you
was
know.
being snarky with them.
if you're mean to somebody, you can't expect them to
Lady of Love.
always be nice back.
Yeah.
You've not seen the newest one, right? American Cartel. It's Morbid.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
play it.
And
She's
he's
a Lady of
against
Love will know.
Morbid.
She'll
He's
know
against-
instantly.
He's against Morbid.
It's Morbid against Morbid.
Yes,
He talks
Jesse.
smart.
That is his old channel's name is Misery.
Well, this
That's
is
the
his
YouTube
new
channel I
one.
used to have, and I tried to find information
And
on it because I was
everybody
curious
likes
too,
him
and
on
I
this.
couldn't find
Listen,
it.
Lady of Love, listen, you're going to know right away that it's him. I'll be right back.
Tell me whose channel do you think this is, Lady of Love?
All that. I'm not a Christian. I'm not Catholic. I'm not Buddhist. I'm not Muslim. I'm not any.
If you're in the business
Hang
of
on.
closing deals,
Hang on, I want you to listen to this. Here we go.
God, that is it. If you guys want to have faith or believe in
Who do you
this
think's
Satan
talking?
creature or this Lucifer or Moloch or
That's
the devil,
the cartel guy.
Reincarnation, yin
You don't think
yang,
that's
if you want to believe
you don't
in
think
the
that's
yin yang twins or
morbid?
no, it doesn't
No,
matter.
him and Morbid are kind of battling right now.
No, that's morbid, honey. That's morbid.
We all have our own personal
Listen,
beliefs.
listen. That's morbid. He's battling himself. He's playing it smart. You can't tell that's not morbid.
Well, I watched that channel too.
I do too. That's how we found it. We was playing it on here because I really liked some of the
I
stuff
think
he was
Morbid is
saying.
using a voice changer.
Yeah, he's
Exactly. He uses voice changers on all of his channels. On all of his channels, he uses voice changers.
Hang on, I'll bring up Morbid's voice and then his. That is so morbid.
But if you think about what he's talking about though, and then what Morbid's talking about, they would go completely against each other. So
exactly,
he doesn't
That's
like conspiracy.
Exactly what he's doing.
Really gonna
Okay, now who do you think this
get
is?
into some of these videos or one of them and really analyze the crap out of it? Because why not? She is analyzing.
Now that's Morbid.
Stuff.
Okay, who do you think this is?
This is not a socialist system.
Likes everything.
So you guys are my night owls.
I'll give you guys a more. I'll give you a better perspective.
Who do you think that
on
is?
how these folks operate?
That's
and
Morbid.
what their real motivation is. You know what?
Okay, who do you think this is?
Beliefs. And me personally, I don't have time to
Who do you think that is?
on anything other than God. I choose.
That's morbid.
The cartel guy.
No, it's morbid. They're both
God.
morbid.
I don't deny anything, right? Because for me, my God is powerful enough.
I'm telling you, it's morbid.
Do it again. Do the comparison again. Do it again. Do it again.
Okay. Hang on.
And you guys, we're just teasing, okay? This is kind of fun. This is the fun section. Fun time.
Don't know.
We're taking a break. Fun time.
I claim to know. All I know is that God is. Does that make
Okay.
Well, I'm not afraid to do it because it has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with Social Blade, and I know how to read
that's
Social Blade
morbid.
because I've done YouTube for a very long time, and I know
That's
how to
morbid
read
with
the
a
numbers.
higher
They talk,
pitch voice.
to me, they
No,
talk very different. They talk very different to me.
What you mean?
But they do have a similar. They do have a similar voice, but I think that Morbid uses a voice changer.
They're both playing at the same time.
planning it has established a pavilion of gratitude for the benefit
You're
of
telling me
those
they don't
Muslim
sound just alike.
beyond the further development of this.
No, because I've watched both channels.
I'm telling you, that's morbid.
And then
You know who I-
aneurysm is
who I-
very different.
I'm telling you, that is morbid if it ever was morbid.
Daisy's saying that he's like kind of like playing two people.
He is.
Like that are battling each other, but they're both him. So he's like,
It's a possibility if
how he
Morbid's
says
using
Kiely
a voice
Rodni.
changer.
He says,
Yeah.
I would
On all his videos, he has different. Go back and look
He's
at
trying
his
to-
newer videos on Morbid. Go back and look at
He's
his
trying to
newer
fool us.
He
videos.
even boxes himself on the cartel one.
not Where's Waldo, y'all. It's Where's Morbid.
I'm telling you right
Well,
now,
he's
that
mad
is
at
more-
he's
he's playing both sides. This person,
He's like good and evil.
yeah.
That's his lesson is good and evil. That's his lesson. He's trying to teach us a
Listen to how
lesson,
he
y'all.
says Kiely Rodni. Kiely Rodni. That's what he says.
Creatures are at the root of mankind's misery. Not for long.
Who do you think that is?
Misery.
Seems like
That's the
now. That's
cartel
another
guy.
question I got to you. Do you.
Okay.
I don't believe in the devil. I don't believe in Moloch. I don't believe in any.
His voice is a little bit, but
I
he's
believe in the devil, but I don't evoke his
he's changed
In
his.
Chicago, most
Who do you think
America's
that is?
beef and pork ships from Chicago. It's not animal meat. Moloch by Allen Ginsberg. And that's the part you heard in the very beginning. I hope it didn't scare some of y'all. Again, I
What do you think that
refuse to
is?
live in fear.
See,
of
I
this
think
stuff.
that's the cartel guy. I think they're very
He
different to
said
me.
y'all.
You guys should all really
Your car. I mean, you
seek
could
your
double
faith
check.
when you find this fear.
Telling you.
Morbid's very articulate and he's very
Morbid, where you at?
wise.
Get, Get up here, Morbid. Where you at? You gotta tell us. Yeah, are we hot or are we cold?
Okay.
Hot potato 1, hot potato 2. Which one is it, Morbid?
Court of
Come
law.
on, man.
Go Morbid. I don't care.
I would love to find
Morbid.
his old channel, because that would tell us a lot.
He's got a lot.
I've already found many of his channels, and I've identified
See if you can find him on.
not by the voice. And he
Hang
changes his
on, I'm
voice
gonna
in a
text
lot
my
of them.
kids. I'm gonna text
Oh, you
my
found
son.
pictures of him?
Go, Chris.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got.
he's.
Well, there's
If
a
that's
picture
him, he's
of him
cute.
on one of the channels.
He's got little dimples.
You go.
There is a picture of him, and then there's a picture of him,
This
his
guy just
physique,
happens
and his
to find
face, half of his face.
Here,
and
I'll
his
send it.
physique
I'll send
is-
it in our chat. Hang on, I'll send it.
No,
Jinkies, can I send it?
No,
Don't send it. Okay.
no.
Okay, I won't.
I'm telling you, he's doing
I don't
it.
want nobody else to know it because I'm not trying to out him. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
500,000 subscribers.
Sorry about that, Christine.
That's okay. Well, good thing I asked first. I like to ask first.
Has a different opinion, and that's okay. But I swear, I believe it sounds like him because we was listening to it because I was.
It does sound like him. It does. He's got that polished sound, but he did say y'all. The other guy said y'all. I don't think I've ever heard Morbid say y'all.
I've heard Morbid say y'all before.
Have you?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all.
Mm-hmm. And he talks about politics in there.
Somebody's blowing somebody up with DMs.
Politics.
Sherry. Sherry. I love you. Sherry.
I know what I'm
love you.
Now, damn it.
Sherry, love you.
What Sherry saying?
Sherry, love you.
It's not letting it go through, y'all.
Sherry. Sherry.
I'm not getting y'all.
Sherry. Auntie Sherry. Are you listening to me? Okay, love you. Now, hush your mouth, girl. No, I'm just kidding. So there. Aye, Popeye.
I could tell that.
Let your butt run free, sister.
Do you know where the American Cartel guy's out of? Because I know Morbid's in California.
Does anybody in chat know where he's from?
He says Illinois, but he can say anywhere.
Let's see.
You know, Morbid is.
I know he only picked up like the last month with the Kiely case because he hadn't been doing it for a while.
Why did he pick the name Morbid? I've got questions.
Because he has like his videos are a lot like that.
Daisy, please play.
They're morbid?
Yeah. Look at
That's kind of a weird name to pick.
Yeah, he'd only picked it up in the last month. Since Morbid has been on here, he's been on here.
I'll be back. I'm gonna text one of my boys and see what the name of that channel of that guy is that does the Call of Duty.
Miss Daisy, play Morbid. Praising your channel and
I mean, I really believe this is Morbid, y'all.
How everybody was so nice to him.
Oh, I know
it. The Gabby Petito.
After looking at all of his other channels, Morbid told me he had several channels. He told me he did.
Look,
after looking at all of his other channels.
Look, Big Mama, he has your theory. Look, the 666 theory on Gabby Petito.
You know what? I'm thinking correct.
Remember when you said that?
I think me and him talked about that.
This is over a year ago, though.
Him and I talked about that. But I think that apparently there was a conclusion.
Where is Morbid?
Welcome, cartel members, Anon's Facebook friends, Twitter followers, and random YouTube viewers. Thanks for joining me. My name is Julio, and I am the Theorizing Theorist. And I saw this wonderful gem on the GLP, and I just had to share it. Okay, I just find it eerie how the main cop kept talking about his crazy wife. Bet she's pissed, by the way, and he finds a way to override his boss and not arrest the girl by saying she had no intent on hurting the boyfriend. I mean, really? At first, she was certainly going to jail, but the main cop with the crazy wife made it where she could just drive off into La La Land, and he rents the boyfriend a hotel room. Add to this the 666 tattoo on the cop's left hand. You can see it while he's driving.
Exactly,
Maybe these two kids drove into a satanic portal town from hell, and only one made it out alive.
That is what I'm saying
I
right
just
there.
thought that was very.
It's very articulate.
That is what I'm saying. I'm saying the same thing. I said the same thing. That cop was telling him on the way to the hotel that night on exactly about that little place where he grew up and how he should go that direction. It's shorter. It's a nice little town and everything. I'm telling you all, that's what I'm talking about. And then when the hitchhikers picked up Brian Patino, the hitchhikers picked him up and they took him back. And he found the vehicle. Why was Brian away from the vehicle? Why did he just up and leave? And then have hitchhikers take him back?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, there's something more sinister here. Because that's not the only missing persons that went missing. And that's not the only dead bodies they found.
Interesting theory. I did not catch that 666 on the hand the first time watching the video, but I'm glad to see that there's anons and people and GLPers out there digesting and dissecting this information thoroughly. So here's a couple other theories that are out there. I think it is a hoax. She's just hiding someplace and it will come out. Like a boy in the well on the 12 monkeys. The sign to warn others to head to the bunkers. The shit is about to hit the fan. I'm not sure how.
Well, two minds think alike, Jinkies. Two minds thinks alike.
So I mean, Morbid's buds. What are you talking about?
Let me feed him up.
You know, Kirby. Listen, hey, have you
asked him,
Daisy, have you seen that other channel?
I asked you before, yes.
What's that channel called, Jenks? What is it? Alaya? What's that channel called? The one you sent me. Where he's what's it called? That channel. Is it Alaya?
Alarium.
That's,
ooh, I like that name.
Right. Have you heard that, Daisy? Alarium. Because Alarium is another channel and it's got morbid reality. And also when he's talking, when he's the person's talking about coming to terms with death and everything, he turns around and says, oh, and you have to come to terms with the morbid reality. And he's got morbid reality written on it. So that's another channel. And it sounds like exactly him.
Wow.
Dig. You're going to find stuff.
Where's Waldo? Where's Morbid?
When you asked him before,
you know what I would want Morbid to do? I would want Morbid to read some Shakespeare for us. Because when he read Don Wells's letter to Summer, I was like, wow, he made it sound really sincere.
He really did.
Yeah, I'd love for him to read some Shakespeare for us.
He's even himself.
That one is look in the back chat. That one. Look in the back chat. That channel, Daisy. Go and listen to that channel.
Let me look. Let
me go back.
Well, he's saying that's Morbid in the picture.
Yeah, he's going against
because
himself.
he's mad at Morbid.
No,
Morbid's been calling him out.
He's mad at himself.
He's playing games, I believe. I really do believe he's playing games. I do.
I don't know.
I do think it's him.
Let's ask him if that's him.
Is he?
He's not going to say that.
I mean, they do sound alike, but if you listen to their mannerisms and the way they speak, they're completely different.
I get corona. At the end of the day, I'm not.
Wow.
Not that
this
one.
Got
not
549,000.
No, go on the video, not that part. Go on video. Click on video. Which one is it? I think it might be. One of them says Morbid. You can see it. The one is
right there.
Can you see? It says.
The boy
I
in
can't
a
see
t-shirt.
very good on there.
Morbid reality.
Yeah.
Our lazy boy furniture.
Yeah. Right. Go to the part. Okay, when that goes. If you go to the part where the lady's got glasses, Not this. Hold on. Get rid of this. It's the advert. Okay. Go
Okay.
to the advert. Oh God, the bloody
Okay.
adverts. Oh God, no, not more
It's
adverts.
going really fast. Oh, this is another commercial.
It's a commercial.
Okay.
Okay. Just before that, I think it's just, or is it just after? Maybe just after. There's a lady with glasses. You need that bit. I can't. Right.
Here.
Play from there. Play.
Many of us experience a very peculiar kind of cognitive dissonance. The answer you sought out is grotesque and disturbing, and yet you can't look away, and you don't know why. It's almost like coming to grips with our morbid reality is a task fit for no one. Misery loves company. Despair can never exist in a vacuum.
You better
Keep
not.
these thoughts in
Not
mind
right.
for the story that
You
I'm
better
about to tell
stop.
you, because this man, Jack Graham, is the embodiment of both sentiments.
You better stop.
John
copyright.
Gilbert Graham was born on
I
January.
don't know. I can't tell on that one.
Well, that one sounds more like morbid than it does the other guy. This one sounds like, his articulate words that he uses. Plus, his old channel was named what he just said too.
Because the fact that he's got his name on this one, it says morbid, and he says morbid reality, and he's got this one was a year ago.
500,000 subscribers.
Well, a year ago he had a big channel. Morbid did.
Yeah,
he had
But
a
he
huge
said
channel.
when he first came on yours, Daisy, if you remember, he said that he had one years. He used the word years. He said years ago, and because of bullying, he had to come off it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was his bigger channel. But he also used to show his face on that channel, according to the other creator.
Where is that channel?
We can't find it. I tried to find it. What was that channel named again? Jesse?
This is how to get free meal at McDonald's. Watch and learn.
Need to know the story. What encouraged this man to do such blasphemy?
There he goes using the blasphemy
If
word
I'm
again.
still able to walk to the kitchen after sex, you don't deserve a sandwich.
Remember, he in all those videos he says blasphemy. I think I'd go back to this channel if I had that many damn followers, wouldn't you? I wouldn't start up another one if I had that many followers on this one.
He's got a lot on that one.
10 days ago. 2 weeks. A month. That must be his YouTube studio if that's him. Jinkies has a way to finding out. Do you want a morbid reality special today? Or an extra long morbid reality? He's talking about it a lot in here.
Jinkies weren't really the investigator. I got a couple of real smart chicks that feed me info.
We have the behind the scenes, y'all. I don't know. I don't know if this one is or not, but it sounds like him too, but not as much as that other one, I think. I don't know, y'all. He's something else. Thank y'all so much. I don't have anyone here. Are you still in the hospital? God is love. God is love. I don't know. Morbid is a morbid.
His old channel's name was Misery.
Oh,
and he used to have a huge channel. And Perplexed Laura said that he used to come on and show his face on that channel too.
Really?
And if that's who that cartel guy is putting his face out there, because that's who he thinks it is.
Let's see, Misery.
That picture that he put up there was from his health channel that he's got out.
It's definitely not his body.
That picture that he put out there is from his health channel. That's
You
Morbid's
said you
health
asked him
channel's picture.
before?
Because Morbid has a health channel. And I've got a positive identification on that one. He has a health channel.
Jinkies has a way of identifying. She can't release it. Way of finding out who he is.
Yeah. It's a positive ID, and that picture's on his health channel.
Yeah, he's on his health thing. Yeah, there's a way you can see part of his face. We've seen it. We've seen it. So that
he does have a different. He has another one named Morbid because I subscribe to it.
What, a channel?
Uh-huh.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, because I can't find it now, though. I don't know if he took it down, but he has another one named Morbid. Hang on. Maybe it's a podcast. He's going. Come after us.
But it's weird. He's got his actual name to that.
Let's try
other one.
this.
But I did we did a little bit of research on him when he first came about.
Mhm.
That don't sound like him.
What if you were trafficked?
He knows we did research on him. It's not a secret that I did research on him. I told him I did.
What is it, Sally?
I actually did polls on my channel
What if you were
about who he
trafficked?
was, and I don't think he's FS Investigate.
No.
I don't think that he's
SF Investigate.
No,
I don't
they
think that
talk
he's
completely different.
that TV people. I don't think he's that person.
Oh, Zam said she sent me something on my email.
She sent you a picture of him.
I agree, Shirley.
I'm not getting it. I'm not getting emails, y'all. I'm so sorry. Can you send it to me on my Facebook? I don't know why I'm not getting it on. I can only get certain emails, and it's not showing me all of them.
Maybe you need to clear out your emails.
Reckon I order.
But at least some of the old. Well, it's going to be hard unless you just go through and clear them all. But
I never came to Morbid. Morbid came to me, Shirley. There's the difference. Morbid came to me. He came to me and Daisy. He become our friends, and he came to us. But when you come to me, I don't care who you are. I will investigate you to find out if I trust you enough to be my friend. And no matter who you are.
And I swore.
But who's the one that said I had a second channel or that I was a creator?
Huh?
Where did that come from? I said, who's the one to come out and said that I was a creator? Yeah.
We are a good advertisement for him.
Lady Love, do you want? I don't want to fight with you on Daisy's channel. If you want to fight, I'm gonna get off here.
No, I'm not.
Daisy's just making up, and we're not gonna fight no more.
Jinkies,
if you want to fight, I'm gonna get
Jinkies.
off here because
Jinkies.
I'm not gonna do this no more. You're not coming in between me and my sister anymore. I'm gonna get off
I
here.
have never. Listen, for one, I've never come between you and your
Why
sister.
are you so offended that we're talking about Morbid?
I'm not.
Cha-ching,
I
my
just said.
bitch.
Did
Jinkies.
you? Oh my
You better
goodness!
stop.
I just asked her a simple question.
That is I know.
Oh
Let's
my
stick to
goodness
Morbid.
sakes.
Stick to Morbid right now.
Oh my goodness, y'all. Come back
Let's
up,
stick to
Jinkies.
Morbid right now.
You and Lady of Love needs to
James,
talk
come
about.
back up. Just
You need to
just
talk
leave
it
that.
out.
Stick to Morbid. What was she sent you a picture, Daisy? Have you found it? No.
I can't get no emails.
Jenkins,
Come back up,
back up.
Jinkies. You and Lady in Love talk it out. I need to.
Yeah, I don't.
We can do that behind the scenes, Daisy.
I think that's just best left.
We don't need to do it in front of everybody.
Just leave it alone. It's gone. It's past. Just leave it. She don't want to talk about it. Just leave it, innit? Otherwise, it's gonna keep coming up animosity. Just leave it.
Yeah, but they
What
need
needs to
make
be
up.
said though is I've never said anything about Jinkies to Daisy or anybody else.
She really hasn't.
I have been the one that has said Daisy and her will make up. I've said that from the start.
Yeah.
They're fine anyway. They're fine now. So leave it. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. They'll always make up. They're sisters. They're fine. Jenkins, come.
Wow.
There we go.
I every time
You
I
can't get. I
I
want to see that picture. Oh, what's your Facebook? Oh no, she can't. She can't. What's wrong with your email, dear?
I have no idea what's wrong with my email. Wait a minute. Here's a bunch of stuff. I just.
Where's it? Let me go. 1 minute. BRB.
Come back up here, Big Mama. Come on. Oh, shoot. Let me find. I can't. I'm not getting the emails, you guys. I'm not getting no emails. Let's see. What's your Facebook? It's Critters Crime. Snow said she's keeping her mouth shut. Oh.
The
I
dogs
think
are
so,
going.
Rhonda.
Hey.
I think Jinkies needs to come up here and they need to talk it out, just like I had to talk it out myself. And because I've told her that Lady of Love's not said nothing to hurt her or nothing. So hopefully we can all work it out. I hope anyway, you all. I haven't done a live in a long time, so that's why I'm trying to make this one an extra long live and talk about Kiely. And I probably should have put Summer up here too. And I really want to talk about that Deborah Collier girl as well. Snow said I ain't saying nothing. Everything got quiet.
They no, I'm just thinking. I wanted you. I thought you were sorting out your email. You haven't done it. Oh,
I can't get nobody.
Jenkins, come back. Oh. Jenkins,
I can't get no emails. It's not letting me emails go through, you
because
guys.
she said
Y'all are
it
gonna have to
sounds
send
like
it
morbid
through
to me.
my.
See, even Diane or Solomon, she says it sounds like all three of them sound like him to me. Something's not right. I'm telling you, why would this guy be hiding? He came on your channel, he came on your panel, and he's been on other panels bullying and talking bad. So the way he talked about that thing was terrible. You don't talk to a lady, a female like that. You don't do that. She didn't attack him. That was wrong. So, what is his problem? It doesn't make sense.
I don't know.
Or these games. Yeah, a big man like that playing games. Crazy.
That where he used to have his old channel called Misery, he used to show his face. So I think if we found that channel, we could tie it to.
Yeah, but he said
we know his face. We know what he looks like.
Yeah, we know exactly. Me and Jenkins, we've seen some reflections. We know what he looks. That picture is not similar. Well, you can't see it all anyway, so I haven't seen all the picture. But Zappy's critters. Okay, so critters.
I think it would be easier just to ask him.
Oh God, he's not going to say that, is he?
He would tell
Come
the
on.
truth, though.
No, exactly. He ain't going to tell the truth.
I don't think that cartel guy is him though, because I've been watching him for a while, and then mannerism, the way they talk is different. If you throw out the voice, because if Morbid is using a voice changer,
right,
and you just go off the way they speak, the way they articulate their words, it's
yeah,
very
but if he's
different
using
to
a
me.
voice changer, it would be polished different anyway. So that wouldn't matter. He can do
I'm
that.
not talking
with
about
the
the
mic. It would be
voice.
polished different.
If we throw out the voice and listen to the way he speaks and articulates, is what I'm saying. His words are very different. The way he talks, his manner. We even thought at the beginning that he was
he does have attention.
We thought he was Tim Mullins at the beginning because he came on was reading a letter.
Yeah,
just like
I'm just gonna ignore people. But anyway, I think that he is several different people, and I think that he is like we had discussed earlier. I think that he is several different people, and he does use a lot of voice changers, a lot. But he was bullied in the past.
So that's maybe why he is doing all these different things. Like 1 minute he's for, then against. So that would make sense.
Yes.
Hey, Kathy, darling. You
but
still
I'm
can't
not
get
out to hurt him. I'm not out to hurt him.
This Kiely case has just become too
wow.
Anymore.
Summers. It's a copycat
Kinda like
of Summers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both very evil cases.
Yeah, they
There's
are.
a lot of evil, negative energy around both of those cases.
Oh yeah.
Summer's
case was bad, but this case has got way worse.
Well, they both got me sucked in really bad. Summers did too, and Gabby Petito.
Yeah, that Debbie Collier. I'm starting to get into her a little bit, and I'm starting to think that her sister, or not her sister, but her daughter has some agenda there because of the money that was sent on the Venmo. She just sent her mom allegedly her mom
was sent your Facebook. She sent your Facebook. Sorry, dear.
Oh, you sent it to Facebook? Are you sending me a message on Facebook? You got a private message me, sweetie. I get hurt so bad, y'all. It's hard for me to Miss Daisy, check your Facebook Messenger. Let me see. It's not coming up. It will pop up. I'll hear a ding whenever it does. He sounds exactly like a podcast I want to be about sacrificial stuff. I don't know. Rhonda said he told us all the stories about being bullied, but now I think he's come back as the agitator to cause problems. He could have. Hello, Extra Dark CEO. Not a conspiracy. And you think it's an accident, Dark? Ultra Dark? I hope it is, but I think we all can agree if it was an accident that there has to be some kind of responsibility here on what happened because are you lying? Because the thing is that there's a dead girl and there was a party and she was underage drinking and driving. And there has to be somebody responsible for this, even if it is an accident. Because what if she would have took that right turn and went down the highway and hit and killed somebody else? You would think that her friends would at least learn from this. But no, Sammy's out partying again. You know, we can't just say, oh, okay, it happened. Now let's forget about it. Because there was a lot of irresponsibility on so many parts in this case.
She said she sent it.
It's not popping up.
Miss Daisy email.
Are you sure that you're putting it on the Critters Crime? Because it's not popping up. Let me bring it down and come back up. My voice is about to go out.
You need some honey and lemon, girl.
He really seems like he don't want people talking about the Kiely case, in my opinion.
Who, Morbid?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he don't. He told us that he don't. I don't know.
And yet he had so much to say before on your channel and others. It don't make sense.
Exactly. He used to show pictures of the car he flipped the car back upside down again.
One damn.
Remember them pictures he sent you?
Who?
Morbid, I think she's talking.
Oh, he sent me an article about Kiely's. Remember, it was an article about Kiely something. He said I was the first one to get it. Oh, I know, Jay. I don't think it's an accident either, JC. I think there's more people involved. Yeah, her mom knew about the party. I mean, but even though I think there has to be some kind of responsibility here because there was drugs and alcohol giving to a child that was driving under the influence of both. And we heard Sammy say that they were doing bongs and stuff. And the mother should have been checking up on her daughter. Who lets a 16-year-old girl go out at 12 o'clock midnight and party?
With the duck picture.
Huh?
She said with the duck picture. That's your Facebook, right? Is she saying? Yeah.
Yeah, the geese. Yeah, the geese.
Yeah, the geese.
Yeah, we've seen Morbid's face. American Cartel is the one who doxed him.
Have you got? You still have them pictures?
Love, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I really believe that it is Morbid too. But I know that you have a different. I know you have a different thing about it. I'm not trying to say that you're not right or anything. We just have different opinions when it comes to like that. I'm really good at recognizing voices.
Does sound familiar.
Yeah. But I know that she's been listening to American Cartel for a while, so I could see how she wouldn't think it would be Morbid. Are you still up here with me, Lady of Love?
Yeah, I'm here just reading chat.
Oh. But I can understand that. And it's not that.
I just think they have different. If you just throw out the voice, because clearly he's using a voice changer. If we throw out the voice and we listen to the way they speak and articulate their words, to me, it's totally different. Morbid's he's very wise, and he every word he says, it's like he thought about it first. It's really
He's
odd.
intelligent. He's very
he's very intelligent.
Yes. Absolutely.
I think that it's morbid, and I think that he has different voice changers, and he changes his voice. And the way he says Kiely Rodni, he says it different than everybody else. And I've been listening to him for now since he came on my panel. And when that American cartel says it, and Morbid says it, it's exact the same way.
But I mean, we all have our own opinions, and it's not that important to. I mean, it's not really that important. We all have our own opinions. Andre said, "Now I understand why the mom has never spoken or thanked Day WP. He attacked a creator. He did.
Yeah, he's attacked a lot of creators.
He's done a lot.
But that's why people are going against him, because of what he's doing.
That's
because
right.
he doesn't seem like he wants anybody to talk about the Kiely Rodni case.
Yeah.
I don't know. Morbid was very nice to all of us. He's never done anything to me or Miss Daisy. Yeah, he's always been very polite.
Last night. It was very nice. Absolutely.
I just don't agree with what he's doing to the other creators, just because you don't agree with the way what they're doing.
Right. Especially
bullying. I don't like bullying.
15 minutes.
Yeah, I don't either.
Looking for her.
Well, if he's talking about creators, he's talking about in general. He could be generalizing. It's whoever's talking about her.
A message from her. Why am I not getting a message? Have you sent it to messages to me before?
She says she sent it again.
It's not giving it.
And you didn't get it in your you can't get your email. You said
my email is horrible. I don't know why my email is so bad. It will not, and it's probably because it needs to be a lot of stuff needs to be deleted. Let's see. Lindsay knew she drank in the past, stated she was responsible. 16 and out after curfew. Mother's okay with it, supposedly. Could be Kiely. Hadn't been home for a minute. Who knows? Lindsay kept saying sorry. See, funny, he complained about being bullied before. Now he is the bully.
Right.
That girl is a nice person. I don't know. When Lindsay was asked why she was not doing anything to search for Kay, her response was that she was not trained how to search. Oh, I didn't know she said that. Earlier, people were talking about about a mother being on panel last night. Can anyone tell me which channel that was on so I can watch it later? I'm not for sure whose channel that was on. I really ain't.
Miss Daisy.
Huh?
Could you show the picture again with the car behind the tree?
Oh, behind the weeds?
Yes, please.
Okay. I don't know why I'm not getting that. Hang on just a second and I'll pull it back up. I'm not getting any new emails. Watch, I'll get it after this.
Probably.
Are you refreshing, Daisy? If you refresh your emails.
How do you refresh them?
There should be a refresh button at the top.
Oh. Let me see if I can find it. Let me take this down for just a second, and I'll. This is the cards behind the tree. Let me see if I can refresh that.
Those weeds right there are only about a knee high, maybe a little bit higher.
How do you hit refresh on a MacBook?
Oh.
Or on an email? How do you hit refresh?
Let me see from my phone how to do it.
I can't.
I don't know on the Mac.
Oh, I found it. It's refreshing, but it's still not bringing no new. Let me bring it back up again. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, you've been having problems with your emails.
Yeah, I think I got too many.
Ultradark says send, receive all.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Is that a button? Ultradark? Do you mean?
I don't know. Let me bring it back down and see.
Do you have that button? Send, receive
Send and
all.
receive all.
Mm.
Where's that at?
Mm. I don't know on the Mac.
Let's try unrock. Oh, here's one. No. Sheet. I don't know.
She's dressing.
And
But you don't go lose the whole thing on us.
I'm gonna lose everything. I'm not very techy, you guys.
No, me.
I don't know. This thing's went crazy. I don't know. Push the weeds. Okay. Push move says no, the weeds are higher. What push move said. Oh wait, hang on. No. Bring my YouTube or my Gmail. Are they? Let me bring it back up. I don't know. There we go.
Do you remember all the pictures I sent you from this area?
Yeah.
Which was after that? Yeah, these some of them can come up to your maybe thigh high. And that's with me being there taking pictures, and that was right after they found her.
Oh, okay.
But there is that, that does kind of look like there could be a tire back there. If that's what you're pointing out,
it kind of looks like there's something back there, right? Look. But it does kind of look low to the ground.
Yeah, see the size of the tree back here? This is the same view I had that when I was taking pictures. These aren't that tall.
Yeah, you can tell it's not that tall for a car like Kiely's
And
car.
those look like baby
This
trees that are coming up.
Something else. Yeah. There's definitely something back there though.
I was finding a lot of garbage in that area
got a big
too.
old SUV, so that would have stuck up over these weeds.
That doesn't look like an SUV, right?
Ultra
like
Dark said it's definitely a conspiracy. It's a dinosaur always late said. Not sure why you keep saying the weeds are knee high. I have a different vantage point showing from the front the weeds are high. I don't know because it looks kind of like it's sitting towards the
Well,
ground.
do you even see the weed grass that's growing to the right of that, sticking straight up? Right here. Look at the size of these trees back here.
Yeah.
There's a small weed grass that's growing up right here that's taller than those. But this is the same area that I was taking pictures in, I believe, that's pointing out.
This car
You
would have
can
had
see
to
that
be
mountain
flat.
range over there.
For this to be a SUV like Kiely's, it looks flat. Like if it is a car, it's a small car.
Yeah, it looks. Yeah, it doesn't look like a Jeep. It looks like a small car.
Yeah, it doesn't look like an SUV.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. In my opinion.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
The narrative.
The narrative. But yeah. Well, I'm not sure, guys. I don't know why I'm not getting no
Where's
email.
Sherry?
Where did Janks go? Jankies. And where did Sherry?
Sherry gone too. They were gone to sleep.
She passed out.
Do you have the pictures that I sent you, Daisy, where you can share those again?
Which one is it?
The ones I sent you showing this area.
Yeah, let me bring it up. I'll have to go on here. It's not showing on my other picture.
Going to the doctors and get something serious before it gets worse. You always do that and you leave it late. And end up with chest infection. All right.
Huh?
I said go and get something for your chest before you leave it, and you always leave it and it gets worse.
Well, the thing is, I ain't got no insurance.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
That's so bad.
I need
I'll
to
be
sort
getting
something.
it next month though.
Oh good. Well, yeah, but
Open
in the
enrollment.
meantime, you need to sort something out. Well, you need to sort something out because you can't just leave that like that. That cough is.
No, I'm coughing it up. It's actually better than what it was.
Oh, okay.
Somebody sending me a text.
All right. I'm
Okay.
going. It's 1:45. I'm gonna go sleep. So I'll speak to you later, guys. All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Daisy. Bye.
Bye, Kirby. Let me bring it up, Lady of Love. And where did Christine go? She's gone.
Yeah, she said that she had to go.
Oh.
Said she back later.
Okay. Hang on. Ooh, we talk a lot, don't we? It's way back in there. Yeah, let's see. It's way back in the back here. Almost at the
Yeah,
beginning.
because whoever's taking the picture, I mean, they're taller than the weeds.
I found that damn video everybody's wanting to see. Right here it is.
I was back in there and got, there was a lot of areas I couldn't go into because,
There's that video I've been looking for.
I had to walk to them because my car wouldn't go through these areas.
Let me run to the bathroom and I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
Oh, shoot. I'll be right back if you want to talk to him.
I was able to go and take a bunch of pictures. Hello, Shelly R. I was able to take a bunch of pictures of of this area. I was looking for the pictures to match up that dark party picture that they took with the people in the background, all the teens in the background in the car. I was trying to match that up. I'll tell her, Zam. Who took the picture Daisy showing? Oh, I was going to tell you guys the timestamps. If you guys wanted to go look at that AWP footage and see what I seen in the front seat area, if you go to the 36-minute mark and watch up to the 37-minute mark, in between there, I was able to see a hand hanging down and a leg foot. Really close to the window, and as soon as he gets close up into the window, you can see it much clearer. And it's hanging down from above. Yeah, that was a celebration of life. All the teenagers dancing. And Sammy in her very short dress that she keeps having to pull down. This video we got from RT, who was a local, who went and got some footage for us. No, Yorkshire. I didn't take that photo. I have a bunch of photos, though, that Daisy's going to pull up so we can show them again, because it's all facing the same area. I went there right after they found her. Yeah, this is the same memorial that they went in the background and showed the flipping off picture of all of them flipping the camera off, which was like a slap in the face. It is a little odd. It's not really a memorial. It's supposed to be a celebration of life, which is supposed to be more happy than sad. But it still strikes everybody as odd.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hang on, let me bring up them pictures.
Did you ever get that email?
I didn't.
They said to check your folder. That's where it's not maybe from somebody that you don't know. They all should go in the same folder, though. They should.
I know it's not
because everybody sends their emails to the same account. I was trying to see what she said. Zam said something else, but I was trying to find it again.
Yeah, let me take that down. Oh, hang on. It's just so hard to get.
Yeah, it was a while back. I don't have them on my phone anymore because I took them off. Because I needed all that space to send you guys those videos that didn't come through anyway.
Let me see if I can bring it. I'll have to hunt it down real good. Hang on.
Let me double check my phone too.
Oh, they're way back there.
Yeah, it was a while ago. We talked a lot, so.
Oh shoot! And every time I lose it, I can't. I have to start all over again. Because that little thingy disappeared.
Did they? I'm checking to make sure I don't have them in another folder somewhere.
I don't want to lose that little.
Let me see.
It's way back there.
I found a few. I'm going to send them to you right now because it shows the height of the weeds at that time.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be forever trying to find it.
Yeah, let me just resend them to you real quick.
Okay.
I'll send them a messenger.
Okay. I'm not getting Zams at all. I don't know why.
There is another video, guys. We did a live and we shared all the pictures. So there's even more pictures on there too.
Okay, always late. Thank you. Miss Veronica, you still up here with us? Miss V.
Yes, I'm still here. I'm still here.
I was wondering, I was like, is Miss V still up here with us? Now, see, that one went through. But
no, Jay.
Okay, here we go. Sherry's done passed out on us.
Yeah, we showed a bunch of pictures in another live, so they can always go back and check those too, because there's a lot more pictures and even a short video that we shared. So this shows some of the weeds here. You can see all the way up through there.
That's so pretty.
It is really pretty up there. And that's looking directly across the other side of the lake. But they were all about the same size in that whole entire area. I don't know if they've come through and cleared some, but this was right after they found her. But we did a live where we showed a bunch more pictures, so people can go look at those too, and a video.
Yeah, because
I had to clear my phone out.
was boots on the ground. Look how steep that road is going down there. That is
Also, there's Xanime's video, the canoe video, which shows a lot. Yeah, you see how tall those are? Those probably came about to my hips. Those ones came to about my hip size. Now, this is the area where Xanime came up. She did her canoe right there and walked up this path, and that's where she went to go up to the campgrounds at.
So, did Kiely have to drive down this big hill like that?
No, this is the campground side. This is a path, just a walking path.
So this isn't the driving, it's just a walking path, right?
Now, there is a spot that I was questioning about a car being hidden, and I shared that with Christine earlier. But I'm going to have to make that bigger and send it to Daisy in an email so she can be able to zoom into it. Otherwise, she's not able to zoom in when we're sharing the pictures on Facebook.
Oh, it's on the beach. Okay, so we've seen that it was definitely
that's just a path that goes down into the water from the campground sites, the actual campground sites, not the party site.
Yeah.
The party site was actually out in the sanctuary up in the woods more.
Guys, I've been on here for 5 hours and 47 minutes, so I think I'm going to go ahead and end this live tonight. We may come back tomorrow and talk about this some more, or I might talk about Debbie. I might talk about that Debbie case, something a little different. But if we find out anything new, we'll definitely bring it to you guys. We might talk about summer or something like that. I don't know. But I think I'm going to go ahead and get off here for tonight. I'm getting more out. My voice is starting to hurt and stuff. I want to thank everybody for coming up here tonight and joining me, Miss Lady of Love and Miss V and Miss Sherry and everybody, Christine and Kirby and everybody that's been up here on my channel. Sorry I've not been going live a lot, guys. I just haven't felt good. But I'll be back. Hope tomorrow. And y'all come back and join me tomorrow, okay? And I'll see everybody tomorrow. And y'all have a blessed day. And thank you guys for coming up. The Lady of Love and Miss Sherry.
Yes. Good night, everybody. Good night, Miss Daisy.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Miss V.
Thank you, Sam. Good night, everybody. Hello, everybody. Bye, everybody. Bye.
Bye.